Man, what's good? What's popping? Mic check, mic check. I don't think my put a one in the chat if my mic is good. I don't think my mic is good. Hold on. All right, cool. Mic check, mic check. Is my mic good? Am I good? One, put a one in the chat. All right, cool. Ladies, salute the lady Spade. Hold on, let me. All right, cool. So I'm good. Cool. I got two of me up here. I'm trying to figure out. Let me see who all up in the chat. Shout out to Red Squid. Shout out to Hot Mess Summer. Shout out to Lady Spade. Shout out to what's his name? Visions. Shout out to Yahweh. Shout out to Live and Learn. Salute to everybody, man. What would it be like, man? What's the word, man? What's new? Is there anything new? Did anybody want to say? Is there anything? Besides that, what's good, everybody? Hope y'all enjoying y'all day, man. I hope everybody having a prosperous, fulfilling, day, man. Hope everybody got what they asked for today. Even though the day ain't over with. Say God is the word. Hey, Yahweh, man, don't start that shit, bro. God, you man, bro. Like God doesn't necessarily have anything to do with everything, bro. I try to stay away from, because a lot of y'all be sounding like Christians all over again, man. When you talk about God, what's the personification of God to you? My what embodies God to me, my perception of God might be different from yours. I really don't have a perception of God because if there was a God or anything close to a God, why all these atrocities go? But that's besides the point. I don't even want to get into all that shit. I'm not trying to go down that rabbit hole with you, man. So all you speak, bro, all y'all speak Bible. Yahweh, I'm about to put your ass on ice. So I slept and now I'm gonna clean my house. It's been a great day. That's what's up, Summer. Thanks for it. That was a dope panel you had last night. I'm thinking about got more of a straight roster than the Gabe Originals crashing out. Yeah, I'm gonna put the link in the chat because I'm gonna mute up for like 5 minutes. I'm supposed to go do something real quick. Yeah, he said the gay aboriginals, man. What makes you say that? Red Squid. Why I rock with the aboriginals, man. I really don't have a problem with them, man. I don't have no problem with no aboriginals, man. I rock with them. I rock with a few of them Pan Africans, though. I rock with not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. Solid, man. He's a solid dude, man. I like him, man. He's a good dude, man. He's straightforward with the information that he presents, that he propagates, man. He's straightforward, man. He's straightforward and he stand on what he believes in, and he's confident, in his information or whatever he may have you. Live and learn. That was a dope panel you had last night. Somebody said, here we go. Said the gay aboriginals, man. What's going? What I miss, man? What happened? Did I miss it? That's what I'm saying. What's new? Did I miss anything, man? All I know is I seen Sharice on dancing last night on her channel. That like shout out to Sharice. That was dope. I was like, God damn. Salute to Sharice though. That is one fine piece of chocolate for sure. So stay dangerous, yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Yeah, but is there anything new? I'm not gonna be up here long, by the way, because I gotta make a store run. Shit, I should have went earlier, but I've been on some lazy shit today. It's been raining. It rained most of the day here where I live at, so I took a little break today. Thinking about putting some new flooring down in my laundry room back here. So I'm thinking about going to Home Depot. That shit sucks though, because I put new flooring down throughout my whole house when I first moved in here. You know, my mom Dukes can't help me out. So I'm thinking about going to get some more of that. Flush is expensive though. So I'm thinking about going down here, give me some new flooring to put down in my laundry room back here, man. Put some new flooring down in my kitchen in here. But that's besides the point. So what's up? What's up, Vision? What's good with you, bro? Welcome, man. All is welcome, man. All is welcome over here, man. Hit the like button. God is what good. God is what's good. Why do we reject me? Why do ye reject me? Oh man, come on, Yahweh, man. He gonna go put a Bible verse. You putting scriptures in the chat now, bro. To each his own, man. I don't knock anyone. You know, if they follow Catholicism, Abrahamic religion, theology, cosmetology, whatever you follow, man. You know, get it how you live. If you're a Pan-African, Aboriginal, atheist, Judist, priest, Mongol, whatever you want to call it, man. You know, pick your poison. You know, it's whatever you want to be. You know, we live in a world where you can identify as anything you want to identify as. You can be anything that you want to be. So I'm not going to knock anyone for being what they want to be, man. As long as you know, take pride in what you are. You know, I ain't got no, I have no contention with that. What's up, Hurricane JW? What's good? What's good, bro? Salute, salute. What's good with you, man? I seen the algorithm was dead. I said, damn, nobody, you know, so crazy. Over the past few days, it seems like nobody's been live for real. Like Smoke Signal and a few other them other cats, you know, they go live consistently. But a lot of the smaller channels, you know, that I follow, you know, haven't been going live. You know, I figured out, you know, go live because I'll be looking around like, damn, where everybody at? This should be dead. So, you know, a lot of time I feel like a lot of content creators, it's good to take a, you know, a hiatus from this shit. And like I say all the time, I can't go live every day. I just can't see myself going live back to back every day. Hell no, I just can't do it. I don't have the energy for it. There's only so much I can get up here and say. I can't make a video going live every day talking about the Matrix. Huh. I can't go live every day talking about, you know, going against religio because there's only so much I can really say, you know. It was a fire show. Damn, do he still got the live up? I think I chimed in like a couple of times, a few times, but he, you know, he be taking the lives down. I don't know if he took it down. I don't know if he took the live down or it was too long. Somebody did to smoke up, tell him put that live back up from last night, man. Because the last time I chimed in, they was going at it. I think I heard Sharice and a few other cats going at it. I was like, damn, I ain't getting in that. Yeah, man, a lot of this shit can be toxic though, man. I can't, you know, I find myself indulging in YouTube and this YouTube toxic soap opera drama shit sometimes, you know. I find myself indulging in it. You know, it's entertaining for me at times. But then again, you know, everybody are strangers here. You know, I can't, it's only so much I can say to somebody that I don't know. When you make your own beats, your Hurricane, he a artist. That's what I'm saying. Shout out to both sides, though, man. Shout out to the Pan Africans and shout out to the Aboriginals, man. It's just two different ideologies clashing with one another, man. One side feel like, you know, their ancestors, their lineage lies in Africa. Then you have, you know, some people here that feel like they know for a fact, you know, that they have, you know, ties to this land here. You know, I was conveying that to somebody earlier. They're like a lot of it's two different sides, you know. And then you have the Israelites. They feel like they from Israel over there. I just feel like it's a lot of confusion, man. I just feel like a lot of people are fighting for titles, you know. I really don't care for any. Me personally, I don't care for any of these titles because I can't really reap the benefits from any of these titles, man. I can't go into no financial institution and say I'm a Pan African, I'm an Aboriginal, I'm a Black Hebrew Israelite, I'm a Mongol, I'm a Christian. None of that shit. They're gonna tell me get the fuck out of here. It's about what you can prove. Yeah, yeah. But then niggas, what Denzel Washington say in Training Day? What he tell Officer Hoyt? Is it ain't about what you know, it's about what you can prove. And then he tell Officer Hoyt that he's like, hey man, it ain't about what you know, man. It's about what you can prove, man. Yeah, everybody hit that link. Go support Hurricane JW, him and his music, man. I should have streamed from my laptop. I wanted to show y'all a few things. I don't know why I didn't think the damn laptop is dead. I should have fired the laptop up. Hold on, let me go see if this laptop is completely dead. I want to show you a few things real quick. Yeah, my phone completely dead. Damn. But it seems like everybody's having a good day, man. So that's what's up, man. That's the only thing that matters, man. As long as y'all enjoying y'all day, everything's good. Red Squid, man. You always got contention with somebody from the Aboriginal community, man. From somewhere. Last time it was Loyal. It was Root Words the other day. Now you saying who is it now, man? Who you got? You got smoke with now, man? You know what I'm gonna do? I know I got a lot of bush watchers over here too. I know I got a lot of creepers watching from the bushes. A lot of voyeurs that like to peek inside of my window and see what and see what I'm doing over here, man. You know, a lot of people be watching my channel from the shadow realm, man. They not gonna say anything in the chat. They're not gonna hit that link. I'm gonna do a panel here in the near future. I'm gonna let all my so-called, because I don't have no opposition. My only ops is anybody that try to stop my cash flow or the fucking government and somebody like that. A nigga from YouTube ain't my op, man. Because these niggas ain't about shit. I ain't beefing with a nigga that can't show me. Fuck all that. But listen, I'm gonna do a panel one day. I'm gonna let all my opposition, so-called YouTube opposition, come up here and get their shit off. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let everybody come up here and get that, say what they need to say, get their shit off. What's up, my Isaiah, bro? What's good with you, man? Long time no see, man. Peace to you. What's good with you, my G? Hurricane, my lady walked in bouncing. So yeah, Hurricane got that shit, man. Hurricane got that. He got some good music, man. Shout out to Hurricane, man. Hope everything good with you, my Isaiah, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, man. What's up, Rafe? What's good with you, G? What's good with you, fam? Salute to everybody, man. I wasn't even gonna go live today, man. Just spontaneous when I go live, man. It just depends on what type of mood I'm in. Ops will sit. That's what I be saying. The ops will sit. They ain't gonna get up yet. They'll sit in the chat. They'll sit in the shadow realm. Watch. So I'm saying they gonna watch from outside. They gonna watch from outside my window. These are voyeurs here. Voyeurism is very prevalent when it's prevalent in these YouTube streets, man. People come to your channel, watch from inside the trees. Nigga built a whole club. Nigga built a whole tree house outside of your YouTube channel to watch from with binoculars. Weird motherfuckers, man. God damn, man. Goofballs. A bunch of goof troops. Truth don't need to be proven. Yeah. All good vibes. Energy, bro. About to get this night done, ready for the weekend. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I ain't got to work again until I ain't got to do nothing again until next week. I ain't got to go do a job until next Monday, man. Yeah, I'm thinking about going down here to Home Depot, man. Give me some new flooring to put down in my kitchen, man. You know, I always try to look for projects to do around the house, man. You know, I like to build things. I like doing things around the house, putting flooring down, repairing things, shit like that. I like to do, man. So I'm thinking about, like I said, going to Home Depot or Lowe's, man, looking for some new flooring to put down. That'll be my next project. He said, "Goo yeah, goo, a bunch of goof troops, man." I don't take this shit serious no more, man. This is like, you know what this shit remind me of now, man? It kind of remind me of high school. Like everybody got their clicks. Matter of fact, this YouTube is getting to a point. You know, it's starting to remind me of having a job all over again. And then these other content creators are my coworkers. Yeah, because I be seeing people backstab each other on here, and people just disingenuous, man. They show fake love. You'll see them on one person's panel talking shit about this person when they ain't around, and the person pull up. Oh man, it's all good, it's all love, giving them wrenches and shit. I'm thinking to myself, this shit's weird, man. It's some weird ass shit going on. That's why I said, man, I can't indulge in this shit like that, man. It's just extra weird, man. That's why I said these niggas is kind of like my coworkers, man. Two-faced, backbite motherfuckers, man. Not a coincidence. I was just speaking about you, bro. Yes, shout out to Not a Coincidence, man. That's one. I don't know if you're a Pan African. I don't want to, put something on you that you're not. So, but shout out to Not a Coincidence, man. Stand up, nigga, man. I fuck with Not a Coincidence, man. Like I say, he stands on the information that he has, and he's confident in the information that he has. A lot of Aboriginals I fuck with too. A lot of them that I fuck with. A lot of them might not fuck with me for some weird reason, but most of them I do. I fuck with, man. I fuck with more Aboriginals than I do Pan Africans. And we gotta have that dialogue, or not a coincidence, about them South Africans too, man. Wanting to be African Americans now, man. So more like middle school, at least in high school, some maturity. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. This just kind of like being in school all over again, bro. I'm just dealing with 30-year-old men and women, 40-year-old men and women. Surprisingly, a lot of these people are in their 50s and 60s, and they on here acting like this. I'm thinking to myself, God damn, man. These niggas be like, man, they shouldn't have gave these niggas money. These niggas hate themselves, man. They shouldn't have gave these niggas money. you know. But salute to everybody that supports, man. That supports one another genuinely, man. And that's what it's all about. Whether you're online or offline. Yeah, I'm not, I ain't picking up the garbage. I ain't picking up garbage that niggas be out here putting down. Niggas call this information, their information or their knowledge factual. I'm not picking up none of that trash ass shit. That's what the internet, social media is for nowadays, especially to the masses. Yeah, man. But the social media is a form of escapism too, just like anything else, just like alcoholism. If you have a gambling habit, porn addiction, a food addiction, some people can have an internet addiction. It's a form of escapism, from reality sometimes for a lot of people, because you got to think 20, 30 years ago, you couldn't pick up a phone, or you couldn't get on a computer per se 30 plus years ago and get a hold of somebody, with the click of a button. That wasn't happening back then. So, I think it changed. The internet, social media, and all this, modern day shit changed the landscape of everything. So yeah, you're being recreated Oh man, Yahweh, you don't said that 1,000 times. You done said that 1,000 times, bro. To the Apples call me a Pan African only because I have African ancestry. I've never been in a Pan African organization. It was only called one on YouTube. Okay, I see what you're saying, bro. All right, cool. So Pan Africanism is an action, not an ancestry. Yeah, them niggas over there, them niggas on Q Butter panel. Them niggas over there on Q Butter's panel, man. Them niggas extra pro black. They really Pan Africans over there. Them niggas, you not changing them. All them niggas over there on Q Butter's panel, man. Most of them dudes over there, man. You're not changing. Nobody's gonna change their trajectory of where they're going and how they think. You're not changing them the way them niggas is a trillion% Pan African. My ancestors hung off a boat. They indulged in what they indulged in. You're not changing none of them niggas' minds, man. Out of perception of who they are. I'm cool. Yeah, the Pan Africans, all right. It's an action, not an ancestry. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna knock somebody if you got, bro. That's what I'm saying. If, not a coincidence. If you have, African ancestry, lineage, much credence to you, bro. Much veneration to you. I'm not gonna knock you for who you are. Anybody, bro. Just don't. The only contention that I be having with them niggas, they generalize that shit. They want everybody to think that they're African. I ain't with that, man. I don't know about all that. I'm not gonna be sitting here repping a place I never been to. I know nothing about. Let me put the link in the chat real quick if anybody want to come up. Bro, y'all say it was good 1,000 times. But Yahweh, man, I'm saying you say the same thing every fucking stream, bro. I don't mind being called when it is what it is, yeah, for sure, man. Been around those spaces, heard it all. I'm good on that. I just stay with the Pan Earthism. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up, man. I stay with the Pan Earthism, bro. Yeah, humanism, Pan Earthism. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, I ain't ripping no gang, man. These niggas be like, well, man, what set you claim, man? What ethnicity you claiming, man? What you banging? What you Pan African, Aborigine? You a Mongol? What you banging, man? Native American? What you banging? What set you? That's a whole nother. It's like niggas claiming gangs all over again. They took the colorism away with red and blue and black and white. Now it's niggas like, man, what set you claim, man? You Pan African? What set you banging? You part of the LGBTQ community? What you banging now? That's what it's about. Titleism now, man. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, man. It's titleism now, man. I don't know if that's a word. I'm making this shit up as I go. But check this out. Ain't that what it's about when you go around these some of these echo chambers? Now, what you banging, man? What you Aborigine, man? Deuce Hoover. It's like this. That we South Central. What you banging, man? Pan African nigga, Somalian. What you banging, cuz? That's what. Yeah, man. It's shit. Oh man. The more shit, the shit becomes watered down, man. But like I said, listen, man, we got 18 people in the chat, man. I know I got a lot of bush people watching from the bushes, watching from the ethers. Shout out to y'all, peace to y'all. Y'all gonna have y'all moment to come up. Matter of fact, anybody that got discrepancies or problems with Truth Zone, that have any type of ill will or any type of malice towards Truth Zone, y'all more than welcome to hit the link. Y'all more than welcome to type in the chat. You can hit the link. You ain't got to be scared. You can come up here and let me know how you feel about Truth Zone, man. It's all good. All is well. I welcome all smoke, man. Let me know about how you feel about Truth Zone, man. You ain't got to be scared. Because now I know I got a lot of people. I know I got people watching from the bushes. I already know I do. I know for a fact I do now. You said banging on ancestry, man. Yeah, that shit, it becomes corny after a while, man. Claim what you claim. If you're gonna, like I said, titleist. It's all titleism, man. It's like a damn video game, nigga. What you, an Xbox? What you, a PlayStation? It's like a damn car, nigga. What you a Mercedes? What you, a BMW? A Lexus? A fucking a Acura? What? Ah, shit. Aboriginals are the first on the land, so that group is larger than Pan Africans. I can see what you're saying. Yeah, shout out to the Aboriginals, though, man. I rock with y'all, man. What's up, Pretty Chocolate? What's good with you? We got Loyal in the building. What's up, Loyal, man?
What up, my boy?
Man, sound like you talking from in the hallway, nigga. Say that one more time.
What up?
Yeah, what's good with you, bro?
Shit. Just tuned in, my boy. Saw you was live. I was looking for people to be live on this bitch, but ain't nobody live.
Yeah, it's been real dead in this YouTube street. That's what I've been looking like. I said that earlier. I said, yeah, man. I've been looking around YouTube. Ain't too many content creators been live like that. Well, the same people, the usual suspects, they be live, but other than that, like smaller channels like mine, a lot of channels haven't really been live like this. So I don't know what it is. I guess people going on hiatuses, taking breaks and shit like that. But ain't nothing wrong with that. What's up, Soapbox?
Soapbox, bro. I'm up to talking to somebody in the chat.
Yeah, talk to somebody in the chat, man. Pretty Chocolate in the building. Live and learn.
You ain't got no topic, bro.
You said I don't
White
have a
Scoop,
topic?
what up?
I said, what's new? Can you read, bro?
Nah, I can't, bro. I'm
Look,
illiterate.
you probably are illiterate, bro. But no, you're not illiterate. I don't think you are, bro, because you can articulate yourself very well, bro. So I'm gonna give you that, bro. I'm gonna give you that type of veneration, bro. I ain't gonna be a complete hater and say you just some dumbass nigga. Because you can't articulate yourself very well. That's the only thing I respect about you. But other than that, you still nigga. No, I'm playing.
You give me so much credit. Thank you. I appreciate that.
No. But look, the title says what's new, bro. I don't really need a title every time I do a live stream, bro. I mean, I got them. I can come up with them easy. It's just, nigga, every live stream, I don't need to have a title, bro.
That's what content creators do, dog.
That's what who do?
Content creators.
I consider myself, a part-time content creator. I've been doing this shit a long time, bro. I paid my dues, man.
Oh, you paid the dudes as a content creator? You paid the dudes?
Yeah, nigga, this ain't my first channel, bro. Look, bro, if my first 3 channels didn't get deleted, I'd probably be at least 3,000 subs right now. If I'd have kept my first channel, they wouldn't have deleted my first channel, eradicated my first channel, bro. I'd probably be at 3,000 subs right now. Real shit.
Why they delete it?
I was That's pretty chocolate. I was certain videos I was like putting out. I was like anti-inoculation, propaganda. A lot of that shit, it goes against the YouTube algorithm, and they'll knock that shit down. So it was like when I was doing those type of videos, it was when the epidemic was in its infancy.
Yeah.
So I was making like videos going against it, and they were striking my
That's
shit
how
down.
my shit got deleted too.
How many
I had
channels?
a channel, just one.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, I had a channel before this. I was I think I was about at around 300 and some subs. And yeah, motherfuckers, they first struck me on medical misinformation.
Yeah, that's what they striking me on too. Is the WHO? Who?
WHO. Them niggas is something.
Yeah, bro, they was striking my shit down. Yeah, man.
But now you don't have that problem because why you think we don't have that problem anymore?
Nah, not anymore.
Why can't we talk about the vid now, but we couldn't talk about it back then?
Because it's mission accomplished, bro. You have if you haven't looked at the statistics lately, about 81% of Americans have taken the inoculation, bro. So it's mission accomplished. They was
That
a
many?
biological weapon, and they waged war. You know, mission accomplished. So they're more lax on it now. They did what they had to do. It's like if I invaded your house or your country or your native land, I got the majority of the masses to succumb to like my power or my will or my authoritarianism. Mission accomplished. I'm gonna be more lax. Y'all my prisoners of war now. I'm gonna be more lax on y'all now because y'all been conquered. See what I'm saying?
You think it was that
But in
easy?
this case, it was medical tyranny.
I don't think it was that easy.
Huh?
I don't think it was that easy.
What you mean you don't think it was that easy?
I don't think that number you gave earlier about how many people you know subjected themselves to it.
That's a legitimate number. I can pull up the publication right now. Bro, I just looked it up 2 days ago. Matter of fact, I'm gonna charge my laptop. I'm gonna show you. Look it
Where
up real quick. Google it.
I'm gonna look it up because most of them
Eighty-one
numbers is
percent.
being
Eighty-one
given
percent
by
of the populace.
organizations.
No, I'm not. Listen, bro. 81% of the populace of the masses took at least one dose, but that equates to 270 million Americans in particular, that took the inoculation, bro. 270 million people. And what's the population here? About 320 million.
Yeah,
So that's
300
most of the
million.
population.
So they say they don't really know. They just
I
make
mean,
up
so
shit.
they say, but they say nothing. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. Right?
Numbers do lie. And people that lie use them. I can
Yeah,
tell you
I mean, I can see what you're saying because they control the narrative, they control the numbers, so they can put any type of numerical, or they can put 10 billion people on that motherfucker if they want, because they control it. But I see what you're saying, but I do
I
feel like
think they fell
most of
short of the mark because they had to, delete people's channels and shit. I think they fell short just because of that. That proves that they fell short. Because why would they have to come after us when they have the entire conglomerate? We just pebbles in the pond. And we ain't gonna make waves unless we made waves as pebbles in the pond enough to drain that bitch. Like I was talking about drain the swamp. A few pebbles in the pond caused a ripple big enough to drain, to push the water out of the lake. And then motherfuckers felt like, oh, we can't have that. Let's chop them off at the head because they didn't even give me a chance to protest that shit. I couldn't even get an appeals. It was no option at all. You know how you look in your email and they send you a email saying that they deleted or they blocked your channel? They didn't even do that. And then I contacted them, was like, hey man, my channel got disabled. And they asked me the name and all that shit. Told me they was
what.
gonna search for it and call me back, contact me. Shit, never did, bro. That lets me know I was very successful at my attempts on Fortnite fucking attempts on trying to inoculate people, especially
Right,
people
right,
in my circles.
right. Yeah, that's what you're saying, bro. Ray said, "True Zone. What's your take on Larry Hoover's pardon?" I really don't really have a take on it, a hypothesis on it. I feel like, man, it was just something they could put in the headlines, to get the mass, get us talking about something, because he's not getting out of jail. He got to go face those state charges, so he's not going to be free anyway, you know. So I really don't have a take on it, but I just feel like it was just part of the propaganda machine running as usual. They got to hit us with a amalgamation of fucking different topics every day, whether it's, from the political realm or dealing with, somebody like Larry Hoover, you know.
You're
But
right.
I really don't know too much about him. I do know that he was a gang leader of the GDs in Chicago. So I ain't really done my due diligence, to really look into them. You might
But if
go
I
ahead.
got a question, and this is a rhetorical question because I already know the answer. But if we're gonna ask any question about Larry Hoover, is that how many people have contact with this man in real time? You see what I'm saying? So
Good
when you've
question.
been locked up for that long and you consider that much of a threat, where they put 2 lifetimes on your fucking sentence. You know what I'm saying? So usually people like that don't get no fucking airtime at all. They don't get to talk to nobody. You can't
Right.
call up there to the prison and be like, "Hey, let me speak to Hoover." No, you don't have no contact with these people. So how do you even know that these people are still in there, or if they even alive?
Right. Damn, that man. Yeah, I ain't think about that. Well, salute Dark goes. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of these, because I feel like all of them are puppets, man. Larry Hoover. Who else? Who else? All these are political prisoners, but I just feel like at the end of the day, like El Chapo, I just feel like at the end of the day, they are some type of form of government assets. They are government CIA, FBI, assets. Just like, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all these other puppets. I just feel like all of them are puppets, man. Those were like heroes for people to look up to. I'm not saying like Larry Hoover didn't do good things. He might have did good things, for the GDs or for people in Chicago. But other than that, man, like
As a
what you just said, he
businessman, he
knows
did great things. As a businessman, you know the GDs and the gangster disciples and
growth and development, right?
the vice lords, they were all businesses at one time. They were documented on record in the government as businesses. Outreach youth, you know, outreach programs for like you were just about to say, what they call them. What's the acronym stand for? The GDs, growth and development, or some shit like that.
Right,
But my thing is that he did things as a businessman, and then it became corrupt. That's why they were able to put the RICO on him because it had to be a business before anything. But I'm still leaning to the idea that nobody was even thinking about Larry Hoover until they put it out on the internet that they might be releasing him.
right, and it's a reason why, like I say, the status quo divulges those type of publications. In their
Yeah,
controlled media, they're gonna sit there, hey, yeah, we freeing Larry Hoover, even though he had to go do this state time. Then why tell us then? Why tell? Why? That's like,
yeah.
why tell us then? Why you telling
Why
us that then?
telegraph the shit? You know what I'm saying?
Right? Why you
Because it's a
telling us
play.
then?
It's a play, my boy. Same thing with Puffy. With the shit with Puffy. I was bringing this up the other day. The nigga is big time, right? How come they ain't let no cameras in the courtroom?
Right. Hey, what's up, Smash? Welcome to the chat, man. Hey, Red Squid, nigga, come up here, Red Squid, man. I know you streaming over there, but ain't nobody watching that shit. Come up on this panel, nigga. But that's what you saying. That's what I'm saying. Why tell us about this nigga Larry Hoover? Y'all freeing him just for him to go do 200 so-called years, bro. That's like preposterous. That's impossible for somebody to do 200 years unless a nigga really believe in reincarnation. He gonna come do it. He gonna finish doing the years in his next life. But yeah, nigga, when you die and go into the ethers, nigga, we gonna take your soul, put that bitch into another body, and throw your ass into another jail cell. That's what we gonna do to you, nigga. Nigga,
It's
soon as you
weird,
die,
man.
nigga, we gonna be right there. We're gonna have the fucking draconian reptilians, nigga, waiting there. You ain't gonna make it to the dark side of the moon, nigga. We're gonna be right there to take your spirit, your spiritual essence, throw that shit into another into another body, nigga.
And
Then we're
all
gonna
the
be
people
in
that's
the hospital
watching,
waiting for you to come out, nigga.
everybody that's watching, that's invested in it, that's making content behind it. When whatever they do with him go into effect, it's gonna be so demoralizing. It's a shame, man. People can't see the big setup. They like put you out there and then pull the rug from up under you. Shit. And it gotta be a psychotic motherfucker that's doing this, that's thinking of all of these ways to, run these subliminal messages to people. And then when it gets to the apex of it, where all the shit gets climactic like that, the best thing that would happen for Larry Hoover is that he'll be let out of jail, right? hug his loved ones at the gate, only to be arrested again and taken to jail to finish out 200 years. What the fuck, nigga? If that ain't demoralizing, I don't know what is.
Right, right. Yeah, it is, man. That's crazy, man. Like, damn, like if I was him, like if I was him, like, man, why you even come tell me that Trump just pardoned me? Now I gotta go lay down for 200 more years. I'm not gonna like, nigga. I
Yeah,
don't even give a
nigga,
fuck about the pardon. Fuck that pardon.
fuck that part. Fuck you, Trump. You ain't got no pull to pull these niggas off my back. I still owe them 200 years, but you gonna let me out on the Fed side, but say fuck the state side, let them do what they do. Man, that's demoralizing as fuck, bro.
Somebody, lady, shout out to Lady Space. She put it in the chat. Let's see what this is. Okay, yeah. I'm looking for this nigga Red Squid. He said that she said Trump is making chess moves. Trump's a puppet. Trump's a TV personality. I tell you, my father calls me all the time, and he wants to talk politics. He's a lifelong Democrat, and I tell him no matter which side you vote for, it's good cop, bad cop politics, red house, blue house politics. So they're all working in synergy together behind the scenes. So it don't matter who you vote for on the federal level. At the end of the day, your vote don't count. That's like taking a grain of sand and throwing that motherfucker off into the goddamn abyss. It don't count. It's the same thing as playing the lottery, man. You gonna go play the Powerball? They say you got a better chance of getting struck by lightning to win that shit. So you got a better chance of getting struck by lightning for your vote to count. But I'm saying
Yeah,
this to
but
say,
nigga,
I'm saying that to say this. Trump is Trump played in Home Alone, man. He was in a movie with Kevin McCullough. So listen, if Kevin McCullough became president right now, would anyone take him serious? Fuck no. So they made the same puppet that was in the movie with Kevin McCullough in Home Alone. They made him president of a corporation, and people taking this
Macaulay
guy
Culkin,
serious.
my brother.
Kevin, whatever his fucking name is, nigga.
And I
The whole
wouldn't believe it
TV,
because the nigga
the
been
whole
dead for
TV is
years already.
Hollywood. The YouTube is Hollywood. The whole thing Hollywood.
Hell yeah, it is.
We got Sir Drop in the building. What's good with you? And hold on. And don't correct my verbiage, bro.
What's
What's
up?
his name again? Kevin McCullough.
Macaulay Culkin's my boy. It just sounds
Macaulay
weird
Culkin. Okay,
sitting
cool,
here
cool, cool,
hearing
cool.
you
Okay.
say it and not saying nothing in rebuttal
Macaulay
to it.
Culkin. Would anybody take
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin serious if he was president right now? Hell no.
Because the nigga been dead for years, supposedly.
Yeah, man, it's just a puppet
So
show, man. Trump, look,
whoever
man.
impersonating him ain't him. But look, she said Trump is playing chess. It's still a game. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if it's a technical game or not, it's still a game. And the voting shit is the game too. You know what I'm saying? If you had a chance, even if it was 1% chance to win that Powerball, nigga, would you take it?
When you take
You know what I'm saying?
listen, bro, listen. Before you go into the store to buy
Mm-hmm.
that lottery ticket, that
Yeah.
Powerball ticket, you know, there's no way in hell you're gonna win. Like, man, I know I ain't gonna win this shit, man. I ain't gonna win this shit. So it's the same thing. It's the same, perception of when you go vote. Like, man, I know, I'm just playing a game, man. I'm not. I really have no interest in this shit. And my so-called what's the thing that my ballot receipt really has no credence. I really have no dog in that fight when it comes to political realm. So same thing with the lottery and voting, bro. It's a myth, bro. It's not.
So what
I mean, I know
happens
you
when
vote. I
people
know you
win?
vote, bro. But I'm saying on the federal level, bro, when you get to voting for like presidents and shit like that, you have no say so, bro. That shit is controlled. You
What
gotta think
about
these.
when the people win though? What about when the motherfucker hit the lottery? What about when they get the president in there that they want? So
Ooh,
But
I'm not
it
not the
wasn't.
people. Listen, hold on.
I'm just saying.
You're saying when who gets the president they want? The people don't put these people in the Oval Office or so-called
Well, I
positions of
know who
power.
I voted for and the motherfucker
We can't
won.
hear you,
So
Sir Drop.
Who
We can't
Trump?
hear you.
These people, bro.
Oh
These
no, they
presidents
can
are
hear me.
installed
I ain't
just
saying
like the
nothing.
nigga, I
TV,
voted
bro.
for one. I mean, I don't
Just
know
like that
about you.
toilet. Listen, bro. Just like that toilet I got in that damn bathroom in there. I installed that toilet. So the powers that be installed President Trump. The same thing with Joe Biden. The same thing with Bill Clinton. The same thing with Truman. The same thing with Eisenhower, Theodore Roosevelt, etc. Bro, they're all installed, bro.
It's a family tree.
For sure. But
And
yeah,
if you
what's
look
up,
at
Sir
it,
Driver? What's up, Red Squid?
if
Welcome to
you
the panel, bro. I'm gonna let
if
y'all
you
hold it
look
down.
at it,
What's
if you
good?
look at it, Yeah, what's happening? If you look at it right, they put it in my Yahweh voice. It's right in your face. Now look, they tell you it's an electoral vote. That mean the head of the state puts the vote in. So that means you don't even have to vote. The state decides what vote they gonna do. So everybody in the state could vote for Biden. If that state say, nah, we still gonna go with Trump, then they're gonna go with Trump. So that's showing you right there your vote don't really count. It's just they can hear your voice and they can hear the pulse of the people. What the people kind of want. Okay, all
Well,
right,
tell that
whatever.
to the motherfuckers that voted for Biden, and then I'll turn around and tell it to the motherfuckers that voted for
No,
Trump.
no,
The niggas
I
that
don't
voted
got
for
to.
Trump
They
got what they
told it.
wanted.
No,
I
they
got what I
told it
wanted.
to the look. They told it to the people when they said it's an electoral vote. That's all that's saying. Your vote don't mean shit. Is what electoral vote mean. If
Right,
you
right,
gonna just be a turn a
Well,
blind eye to that, then good luck, Chuck.
there's
right.
winners and
I agree
losers,
with that.
brother. That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
listen,
saying.
listen. Hey, loyal. Articulate to me 5 things that has been beneficial that Trump has done. 5 things for the people. I'm not talking about for the corporation, for any of these big old these big corporations. I'm
You want
saying
me to
for
do
you,
5 mainstream or 5 that affect me?
no, for you personally, 5 things that's benefited you and your family personally that Trump has
Nothing.
done.
Nothing.
Right. So you're saying that you got what you wanted, but in all actuality, you didn't get what you want. It was a detriment,
I
right?
got the person in office that I voted for.
But I just asked you, bro. I just conveyed to you, articulate to me 5 things that has been beneficial to you and your family that this guy has done, and you said nothing. But then
Yeah.
you say, "Hey, I got what I want." But in all actuality, from what you're
What do I
saying to me,
want?
it sounds like to me that you didn't
Hey,
get what
what
you
did I
want.
want originally, though? What did I want originally?
Convey it to me
Do
real
you
quick.
know?
Go ahead.
I didn't tell you. So you can't tell me what I got,
Okay, what
what
did you
I
want then?
didn't get.
What did you want?
Nigga, you just said you ain't get nothing.
Look,
That's what I'm
I
saying. This
said
nigga,
This is insane, man.
listen, personally, I didn't get anything out of it besides the person I wanted in office. That's all I got. So if that was my entire goal, then personally, I ain't getting nothing out of it. The person that got elected did. You know what I'm saying? But, my achievement was achieved. That's the whole purpose of it. It's just like when you go to gamble. Nigga, you ain't gonna win $1 billion, but if you do, shit, that's great. But you expecting to win some double your money at least. You know what I'm saying? But my whole purpose was to get Trump in there. I did what I did.
My
But I'm
impression
saying
is,
if it doesn't work, then why do we have losers and why do we have winners? Go ahead, bro.
all right, here's how I look at it. I think they selected, and I think they already right now know who the next president gonna be. No matter what screen they put in front of you, no matter what they tell you, they know the next 2 to 3 presidents. They knew Trump was gonna be the president for 2025 back in 2000, man. They're not stupid. They ain't free falling this. This is all planned, organized government, bro. This is not nothing on a free for all. Why you think it only be 2 or 3 people running? They picked them 3. Why you think they say they all related? Because they is all related and it do stay in the family. So once it go like that, then I'm like, all right. So you think you think somebody can just come along and save the world because we voted for them? You think they'll let that happen? Absolutely not. But that's just my opinion. I can't prove none of that. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, yo. So yeah, I can second that, man. We should know that shit. But what I want to know is how the fuck do people like Not a Coincidence even think people will respect his fucking opinion? Hey, yo, look, put pseudo by my name, you little bitch. Whole time, nigga, I don't even know your stupid ass. Gay ass motherfucker. I don't know what's wrong with these
Man,
people,
you
man.
always blacking out on somebody,
Hey man,
man.
I'm just saying I don't even say what's up to that motherfucker. He over there talking about pseudo hour. Like, yo, for real, not a coincidence. Go find a coincidence, you bitch ass motherfucker. Why don't you go find somebody you got a coincidence with instead of trolling people channel that don't like you?
that nigga came in guns blazing. Hey, Red Squid. Hey, not a coincidence, man.
Yeah,
Hey, listen.
your fucking lames, man.
Hey, Red Squid.
I
Not
don't
Red
even
Squid.
know
Hey,
these niggas,
not a
truth.
coincidence,
That's
man.
what
The
you
links
got.
in the chat, man. You can come up, bro. I want to have that dialogue with you too about them South Africans too, man. About how they want to
Why?
be African Americans
He
now,
don't
bro.
know. Yo, he is probably a South African. He don't know shit. And listen, what does Mac do? I'm gonna go to his channel right now. Fuck it.
Man, I rock with not a coincidence, man. That's
I'm
my
gonna
guy.
go
I fuck
look.
with it. That's one of them Pan-Africans I do fuck with. The rest of them niggas garbage. Pseudo.
This nigga should be pan Middle East.
He growing pretty fast too. I've been keeping an eye on him. He doing his thing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like what is it? You know,
Them
that's
New
what I
Yorkers
respect about him. He
struggle.
confident in the information that he presents, man. A lot,
This is
but I
that-
rock with more the Aboriginals than I do them damn Pan-Africans, bro. Them Pan-Africans don't like me, man.
Wait,
When I go they don't. Them niggas don't like me, man.
I'm gonna look at that. Look, the Aboriginal doctrine is dead. Black American history, Abos, Black Indians, Aboriginal American. I'm looking at all these channels. Chief Satku, Abos, pretending this motherfucker is a cocksucker. He don't got no information. If it wasn't for original people, he wouldn't have no material. He's a fucking lame. Yo, not this. Don't even mention me, dog.
Hey, so hold on. Queen Peachy said, "What do you think happened if no one turns out to vote? What would they tell us then?" That that would be a hypothetical saying that because in all actuality, there's too many zombies, man. There's too many zombies, man. Too many dead niggas.
They already got that in play though. My bad.
And I was just gonna say zombies outweigh, rational, critical, and logic thinkers, man. You will have. Why you think when you watch a fucking the night of the Living Dead, you got 20,000 zombies chasing 2 niggas? So that's just not realistic. It's to say that if no one turned out to vote, you got, like I said, you're gonna have 20,000 zombies and 2 niggas. They like, hey man, I ain't going over there to vote, man. They got guillotines waiting on us. The rest of the 20,000 zombies are going over to get their head chopped off.
But just to answer the question, if didn't nobody vote, that's already set in place with the electoral vote, the state voting. So if don't nobody vote, that's better for them, man. They like cool. Go ahead.
What y'all talking about voting for? It ain't gonna be no more voting. Then he said he gonna be king, son.
Man, listen, Red Squid. Listen. The reason why this shit is gonna continue, man, because they take surveys, man. That's what the whole thing is. The whole political paradigm and people lining up to go vote. It's a survey. They asking you, hey man, which one you want? You want red or blue? It's like asking a little kid, hey man, which popsicle you want? You want red or blue? Both of these motherfuckers is poisonous. So they telling grown adults, hey man, which one of these y'all want? Y'all want the red house politics, or y'all want blue house? Y'all want right wing or left wing? Or you want independent? Matter of fact, you can't get independent. We're gonna either get right or left. That's it. Both of these motherfuckers is a detriment. Both of them are poisonous. Take your choice. It's a survey. So it's gonna continue to go on, bro.
He said that he want to take away the democratic right to vote, and he gonna be king. That's what he toyed with those words.
The funny part is people actually think somebody's sitting down counting all them votes for real. Man, get out of here. Who counted?
Plantation House, though.
What's happening?
And the White House a plantation house?
Yeah, it was built by slaves, black indigenous servants. The first one, then they tore it down because we had that on them, and they built the second one themselves.
Don't do that.
Y'all voting on who's gonna be your plantation next.
Don't do that. That's a lie. You know that's a lie.
Leave it up to me. I paint the White House black. Ain't no future in your front.
That's it.
It's a lie. Mm-hmm. The White House was not built by no slaves.
Look up the first White House before they rebuilt it, bro. I'm giving you game for free, nigga. I'm saving you a lot of studies, and you know it, Dave. No, it ain't. You lied. You lied. Then who was doing the building, Loyal? Hey, Loyal. Who was doing the building? The rich people or the poor people?
There's always the people on the bottom of the pyramid that's building up that builds up in the top.
Exactly. That's fucking common sense, man.
Hey, what's up, Smoke Signal, man? I know you hit that link, nigga. Come up here for a minute, man. What's good with you, man?
That's another meatball talking about I'm pseudo. Wasn't the last time I was up here? He was talking about it's hard to stay in the bushes because of the pseudo shit Red Squid saying. Whole time this dumbass said they put megaliths together with a kite. You a dumbass, Smoke. You a dumb motherfucker, dog. You retarded as fuck, son. Talking about a kite made the megalithic structures. You retarded son of a bitch. I wish you would get up here and say that shit to my microphone.
That would be a nice debate, Smoke Signal and Red Squid. Hit the link, Smoke.
Hate this nigga. He retarded. The motherfucker just learned how to read.
If you're gonna call him out, you might as well go ahead and debate him, man.
Debate him about what? For what? He don't
Smoke got a lot of common sense though, man. A
Yeah, I
lot
fuck with
of
Smoke.
Man, get
He
the
do he a
fuck out of
logical
here.
dude. I fuck with Smoke Signal, man. He a
Man,
logical
y'all
dude.
fuck with 50-year-olds just learning how shit happened. Come on, man. The motherfucker
Damn,
they
Red
just
Squid.
listen
just
number.
start
Listen,
researching 6 months ago.
this
No,
Red
he
Squid
didn't,
Motherfucker
crazy,
man.
60
man.
years
Somebody
old.
put it in the chat. Hey, somebody put it in the chat. Red Squid X Files.
He just started learning this shit. Hey, look, I could bring you up screenshots from 5 years ago. This nigga in my chat talking about it's a tough crowd. He'll troll for years and years, but want to go to other people's channel and say I'm a pseudo. If you don't get, I'll slap the whole glasses off your face, dog. With the
I don't
data,
think he wear
get all
glasses.
your friends that you need to help you if you feel like you want to do something about it.
Oh, man.
Real shit. I'm your motherfuckers using pseudo, couldn't even spell the word right. Talking about I'm pseudo. This motherfucker illiterate. Now how should I tolerate illiteracy when I've been reading since before the age of 10 and shit, man?
Hey, did you know when back in the day when they got the kids hooked on phonics, right? The kid literally they brain suck it up so fast that they learn how to read, but then they forget how to read soon as they turn like 7, 8, 9 years old. They literally forget how, but they'll know how to read at 3 years old. They did some studies on hooked on phonics. The brain's so strong when you're a baby like that, you can learn anything, but as it grow, you forget the shit. It's crazy.
Use it or lose it.
I also want to
But
get
yeah,
back to what Loyal was talking. I was talking to Loyal about, can he articulate 5 things that has been beneficial that Trump has done that has benefited him and his family? You know, you didn't
I
answer
can
that
name
question.
off more than 5 things mainstream.
I'm not talking about mainstream, bro.
I know.
Look, there's a diametrical difference between mainstream and what he's done for you and your family per se, bro. Can you articulate to me 5 things that he's done? Not no, we're gonna excluding mainstream, bro. Fuck that shit. I'm talking about you personally on a personal level that you see that you reap the benefits from.
that I reap the benefits from, as
Yeah, go
in
ahead.
money wise. I don't need the government for anything. I'm already retired.
It's a generalized question I got, bro. It's money,
Yeah.
it
whatever you
ain't
want
even
to go in.
So
about
look.
money. Yeah, whatever.
So the reason why I'm voting, right, is for particular reasons. That's to make sure that the border is secured. Also, as
Secure
well,
from what?
there's no fraud being
Loyal,
done with
man.
my
What are you
tax.
talking about, bro? I'm talking. No,
Okay,
you.
well,
I'm not talking.
that's
That
all I
sounds
can
like
tell you, bro.
mainstream. I'm talking about that his benefits you and your family per se, brother. I'm not talking about that's
Bro, my
mainstream.
family was already benefited before Trump got into office.
No, we're talking about because you say that you get
Because what could the
you
government give
chose.
me besides money?
Listen, bro. You say you
Truth, he
got.
already said nothing though. He said he
Yeah.
ain't did
So what
nothing
could
All
the
for
right, cool.
you.
government
We're
give
gonna
me
move forward then.
besides
All
money?
right, cool, cool,
I
cool,
mean,
cool.
We ain't gotta move forward because it's a checkmate. If he ain't doing nothing for nobody individually, how is he a
yeah.
good guy? Is the point.
So he's gonna be doing some shit for motherfuckers, but he ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be what they like.
Now, if I was Larry Hoover, I'd be happy you voted for him.
Yeah, but
Other than
Larry
that,
Hoover
man, fuck
gonna be
them
pissed
government
off at his
people, man.
state though. He's gonna be pissed off at his local representatives.
It's easy to turn over the state. You just need to turn out of the people. You can get to the state. You can get to the mayor. You can't get to the president. So the work get easier. Now all he need is probably 50 million for the dopest lawyer to pull some strings, do another 2-3 years, and they let him out. But he old, man. So you know. But I don't
So
know,
you
man.
consider that? Do you consider that politics?
Do I consider it politics? Yeah, I
Yeah,
consider it politics.
yeah. So it's beneficial. Politicking is beneficial, especially if he can
They
pull it
run
off
the
the way he said.
politicians is the customer service to the government that run the whole world. So I mean, you do gotta talk to somebody when you're taking your TV back, don't you? That person ain't the owner of Walmart. You talking to a peon. That's what the president is at the cash register giving you your refund.
Yep.
Walmart is the person you never gonna see the Waltons. You didn't even know Bill Walton and them on Walmart, did you? Bet
So
you
the
did. I
object
know
is to
you did.
get a refund or get a new TV, right? So the only person that's gonna be able to help you is that peon. See,
Any of them
so
can do that though.
there you
Anybody at the
go.
register. It don't gotta be you're the best cashier I got to give me my return. Anybody I could stand in
Exactly.
front of there. Because I'm
And
gonna have
that's what I'm
look, I
looking
can
at
be
with
the
Trump.
president. I can be the
That's what I'm looking
president of the
at.
world, right? You want to know
You could,
why?
but you ain't smart enough.
Because oh no, it ain't about being smart. Donald Trump, the dumbest person in the world. Anyway, what
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying to say is, all
he's
you do is
smarter than
gotta
you,
follow
nigga.
the. Listen, I'm telling you why though. He not
What?
smarter than me, and you,
See,
bro. Anyway,
Did
to
he say
run the
Donald
world, you
Trump?
just gotta
Oh,
read.
I ain't gonna say
You
that.
just gotta read the.
that
You
nigga
gotta
Donald
read the
Trump.
That's
You
low.
I
gotta
was gonna
read
say
the
real quick.
teleprompter. Hold on, I'm about to tell you how you be the president. You
Go ahead.
read
Go
the
ahead.
teleprompter and you go out there and you tell them what we said, boy. And you walk your ass out there and say what they told you to say. None of that shit is coming from Donald Trump, dude. All that's from the higher ups.
You
The
listen to that
higher ups, you
motherfucker
would
talk?
never.
Does
The
it sound
higher
like he
ups,
reading the
the
teleprompter?
higher. I'm not finished, man. The higher ups, you would never know that.
Pass the
They
fucking
the
ball.
power. No, I ain't passing nothing. Power high.
Yeah,
Power
but you
high in the
see,
corners.
listening to
Power
Trump
high in
make you
the
think he
corner. Weakness
reading
come
the
out to the
teleprompter.
front.
Let him get it. Let him get it. Let him get it. But
He ain't gonna let me get nothing,
hold
man.
on,
I
hold on
be
before.
breaking this nigga brain. This shit be exploding when I be talking, so he just keep butting in.
Shit
But
be
hold on.
exploding when you talk.
Let him
Man,
get it.
put it.
Let him get it. But hold on. Before
Shit
you finish
be
your soliloquy,
exploding.
bro. Hold on. Before you finish your soliloquy, everybody, please hit the like button, man. Everybody, hit the like button, man. Please and thank you. I don't want no cash app donations. None of the above. You can
Yeah,
remain
send them to
anonymous.
me then. You don't want no money.
No, sir,
Send
drop.
that
I ain't
shit to
seeing
me.
you. This-
You on my
oh,
nuts, nigga. You old
Nigga,
bitch,
you just a
nigga.
cartoon character. That's all
I
that is.
guarantee it. I'm great.
Nigga,
People
you
love
Looney
me. They
Tunes,
hate
nigga.
you. People love
hey,
me
somebody
and
said
hate
drop
you.
was cooking. Hey, let him get it. Go ahead, drop. Finish, man. Finish
Yeah,
your
let him.
soliloquy, bro.
Aw,
Go ahead.
man, Loyal know I was cooking. That's
Go
why he
ahead, bro. Get it.
interrupted it. These are some agent provocateurs, agents of chaos. He probably get money to come up here and do that dumb shit. Cause every time I talk, he do that. Every single
Damn.
time. It ain't. I know. See how you just did
I
it?
guess
It hurt. It hurt
I
when
guess
I'm talking. I'm so,
they caught us,
bro.
True Zone.
Can you just shut the fuck up, please?
Let him get it,
Now
Lord.
you're
Go ahead.
laughing. He
Go
got a
ahead,
laugh
dog.
out of that. So that show you
Go
be doing it
ahead.
on purpose.
Hold on. I got you, bro. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get it off, man. Go ahead.
I
Hold
ain't
on,
got
Lord.
nothing to get off, man. Just calling this nigga a couple bitches for doing that whole shit. And I passed the mic, man.
All
Shit.
right, cool. Madison Allen said, I said Jesus was bad, but I was
Close that nigga
blaspheming.
though.
Hey, hold on, Lord. Madison, I shout out to Madison Allen. She said, I said Jesus was bad. So you recanting on your statement, Madison Allen? Because you told me the other day, you said that Jesus was bad. So now you're saying that he's good. You said that you were blaspheming and worth of death and hell and sin. Hell and so you
That's
blaspheme Jesus. So now you're gonna go burn in eternal damnation. I feel like that's preposterous. I feel like that's frivolous.
Nah.
You
well,
know,
she on the way out. So I mean, that's at least she conscious about it.
burn.
Hey,
Who? Listen, hold on. That whole conception of it's a sin. I'm gonna burn in hell for blaspheming the Holy Spirit. Man, that's nonsense.
It's
That's
just a
trash.
metaphor. It's just a
That's
metaphor, man.
I know it's a metaphor, bro. I hit red squid. You think I don't know that? I've been doing this a
Yeah,
long time, my guy.
she don't think that her future is looking too good. That's what I think she's saying.
It's gonna be all
what's
right,
bringing
Madison
you
Allen.
down though?
You can go
Nah,
outside.
nah.
Listen, hey, Madison Allen, you can go outside right now, look at the sky, and say "fuck you, guy," and go back in your house and have a bowl of chili. You won't get struck by lightning.
You
You
just
better
go to
believe.
hell when you do go over there in that side.
some
Man,
people
Go
got
and
people
do
more.
that
Yeah, don't
worship
nobody need no
Jesus,
blasphemy. And look, you can talk that shit if you want to, but don't tell people to do that shit themselves. That's like misleading the people, man.
How's it misleading
hey,
the people, Red Squid? They ain't no sky daddy, bro. There's nobody in the sky jotting down prayers on a receipt book, bro.
But we don't know if she believe in a Sky Daddy or not.
Bro,
The daddy in
Jesus,
the sky.
Jesus is the embodiment of a sky daddy, nigga.
Man, Sky
but
Daddy is a fake ass term made up in like
And
last
how
2 years.
many people, listen to me, bro, how many people think in their small minds that Jesus, a white nigga or a black nigga is in the sky watching over them? How many
Yeah,
people look up at the sky and say, thank you, Jesus, thank you,
yeah,
God?
but they
Come
think
on, bro.
Jesus
I
is
think there
God.
is
They wrong.
a bunch of
They
motherfuckers.
miseducated,
You
man. They're
gotta
not
read it
supposed.
yourself. You
There's
gotta
a
go
bunch
read
of
it.
motherfuckers
The
600
Bible don't
miles
say
or
nothing
6 miles
about
up.
But I'm saying I get what you're saying, but these people, they can't comprehend the Bible, bro. So a lot of
that.
people they buy the narratives, they buy into the propaganda of somebody in the sky watching over them, bro. I get
Now
what
I'm
you're saying.
glad that they'd rather buy into that than buy into idol worshiping such as drill music and all that. Everybody I know that worship Jesus Christ, man, they doing good, man. They got nice houses, nice cars. You go past your Sunday, ride by the church and look at the parking lot. All them people eating, man. So it's
That's
working
good.
for them. So I don't
Man,
worship it, but
nigga,
I
I
see
get
how it's
no
working
problem.
for them.
It's people
It's
that go to church.
working.
Nigga, it's
They're
people
not
that go
going to
to
say
church. Hold
Satan
on, hold
bless
on.
them.
It's people that go to
Praise the
church
Lord.
faithfully. Listen, bro. So you saying everybody that goes to church is doing good? No, I know people that go to church is eating beanies and weenies, nigga, eating macaroni with hot dogs.
This is
Nigga,
We
church,
talking the
bullshit.
nigga,
majority. We
With
We
the
talking
talking
the
about the
with the
rich
majority.
church.
barbecue, that shit tastes good.
Only the rich
Hey, you
churches.
I know people, bro, that take their faith into something else because they doing a bit and they say, man, that's the only thing that got me through it, bro. The only thing that got me off motherfucking dope was believing in Jesus. The only thing that helped me through my bit was believing in Jesus. The only thing that helped me get over my wife cheating and divorcing me is
Damn.
believing in Jesus. So
Uh,
even though it's fake, they believe it. So it's real in their world. They believe it. You
and
know
I
what
ain't
I'm
never
saying?
heard. I ain't never heard nobody say Allah did any of that.
No,
Damn.
them Muslims, a lot of people join Muslims in the
Look at the
joint.
Them
religion hit
motherfuckers ain't
coming
never
out that
said,
man.
hey, look, ain't never nobody, yo, listen, I'm just stating the fact. Ain't nobody said if it wasn't for Muhammad, I would never got that job. So
Have
I
you
guess
ever talked
Now,
to
Muhammad
you
ain't
somebody
shit
claim
that?
any
then.
Have you ever talked to a Muslim?
Why? Yeah, I talked to a
Because
couple
that
of
would
them.
be the way to find out. I mean, I'm just saying. Or
Yeah,
if you're not, then you're just
yeah, I
lying.
got that. Yeah, I got that shit checked already. I'm experienced. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
talked to all the religions before.
I'm just saying, because if you didn't, I mean, that would just be lying.
Well, it don't
And
matter. You don't even
that's
have to finish. You don't
unbecoming.
even have to finish that statement because I did. So you don't even have to say nothing else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
no hypotheticals necessary. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you,
basically he said, shut your
Jesus.
punk ass.
If you know what I
Basically,
mean, if it wasn't for
that could
Jesus,
have been what
lawyer
he
would never
thought.
shut
That
the
could have been
fuck
what he
up.
man,
said.
listen, man. We got not a
That
coincidence,
could have
and we
been.
got smoke signal having
Shut your whole
having a
GH ass up.
catastrophe, having a debacle in the chat. So listen, a not red squid, a smoke signal, not a coincidence, nigga. I'll pay both of y'all niggas to debate each other. The winner get a cash prize, man. Smoke signal and this
Nigga
nigga
said
not a
cash
coincidence,
prize.
man. Get a cash
Some
prize.
work,
Both
but
of
it's
y'all
money.
niggas, y'all got this contention with y'all information. Y'all niggas, y'all hash it out, man, in a fucking in a debate, man.
That sounds like a Chuck E. Cheese prize, but it still sounds good.
Hey, I know what you was
The
in
way
here
the
right
way you
now,
said it, a
but
cash
Yeah,
prize.
you
Like,
should
all
turn
right,
this to the arcade, nigga.
you want to get two
hey, you know what you
necklaces?
was in here right now,
Nigga get a
man.
dollar not look, nigga get a $1.99 and a pack of Skittles.
Oh, they do though.
Yeah, that nigga
Hey,
one of
but
them
they were
half
saying
bars
that
of fucking
Aboriginal
deodorant.
power won. They were saying Aboriginal power won the debate with not a coincidence. I didn't hear it, so I can't speak on it. And I heard it on the Aboriginal side. So I don't know who won that, but I'm quite sure Smoke Signal follow the same doctrine. So it'd be a nice spar if they come up here.
Yeah. When did they debate?
Probably like a month ago.
What did they
I'm
debate
trying to
about?
figure out what's
I
the
don't know.
I know what it's about. I know what the contention is
You
about.
gonna
It's
say
about one
crazy
side.
shit
Like I said,
next?
I'll be going over to the Q Brothers panel. A lot of them niggas, they totally believe in the out of Africa theory. The theory hasn't been proven. They don't even know that, but they think that their ancestors came off a boat. A lot of them might have African ancestry or lineage. I'm not negating that fact, but on the Aboriginal side, they saying we from here, then the other side saying no, nigga, y'all not from over here. We from Africa. So it's just at this point, man.
Go back
Whoever done
home.
the due diligence and they done the research
I'm
and
just
the research concludes that people are from here, people from over there, man. It is you can just let it be
Get
that.
them over there. Need to take their ass back home.
Well,
All I know is
nobody need to go
400.
anywhere for real. I mean, just
Hey,
people want to be good with the truth in their life, right?
if 4,000 people came over here from Africa 400 years ago,
No said
bro,
4,000.
they at least a million deep right now. So I ain't saying niggas wasn't always over here, but there's some niggas from Africa over here that don't even know they from Africa. Cause motherfuckers is fucking, man. Ain't no way around that.
So,
But to
so
say we wasn't here before they came is a big lie.
that's what I'm saying. Like, so not so it seems to me that not a coincidence is saying that smoke signal It's from Africa. I'm saying, can you scientifically prove that? Have you done Smoke
Well,
Signal's
that's kind
genealogy per se?
of
You have to say, I can't say where somebody come from. I can't say Loyal come from motherfucking under a pizza box in Brooklyn. I don't know that. I'm playing. I don't know, man.
You know, damn motherfucking well.
So wouldn't people be mixed
What
anyways if they
Africans over
was
here
from
we can
African
take care of?
and they came to
Absolutely.
America?
Yep.
Why would
So
Africans live
Everybody
in
mixed
it,
up.
it ain't no way to find out really.
Man,
So it's
everybody
just a
ain't gotta
bunch of
be mixed
niggas
up for motherfuckers to be here
arguing with each
before or
other for
not.
real. You know what I mean?
Everybody mixed, man. There ain't nobody watching their
No, it ain't,
dickhead
man.
all like that, man. Not for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. Them
Yeah,
motherfuckers
Bro,
400
you
years.
raping.
don't get. I don't know why y'all think that you share blood with your fucking fifth fucking great grandmother. That's not how it works, nigga.
It's
You
still
know
a
how many
family tree
different
though,
bloods
man.
and mix and shit? That shit don't
Go ahead and
follow
drop a gem,
chronology,
man.
bro.
That's kind of dope.
That shit
What
don't do that,
expound on
bro.
that?
That's a
Look,
setup.
just because you half white, half black right now, don't mean your great grandkids gonna be half white, half black. If two black motherfuckers meet up in that mix, then there you go. It's over.
You
Same
show
thing
me
as if
two
two white people meet
purebred
up in that mix.
motherfuckers then. Show me two purebred black people in
Under
America.
to what extent are you talking
Pure
about pure
blood.
blood?
They pure blood.
Don't you know the
To
only way
even
you can be
have
a pure blood nigga?
sex, to even have pure blooded sex, you first gotta find a pure blooded motherfucker, and I want you to show me them. And I
Bro, the
bet
only
the
way you can
people
be
that's
pure
not
blood,
pure blooded outnumber them by the million.
the only way you can be pure blood is if you don't mix blood. So that would mean no procreation. Think about what you're saying.
So that means nobody counts for that.
So ain't no such thing as pure blood. But what I'm saying is,
You could
you
be
can't
pure
say.
American.
Hey, I'm illiterate
What
on
was
this
your
one.
point?
What's the
Hold
difference
on, I'm
between
just saying.
lineage?
What was
Oh,
your
go ahead.
point with saying that, Squid?
What you
He's
mean when
saying
you
you can be a pure American where you born at, and
be
I
you a
mean,
pure
pure man.
American?
so you know what he was thinking when he said that.
What?
Okay,
I know what he
That
was
was gonna
thinking, man.
cause
You
go
the
ahead.
only slow
a
busters up
pure
here.
stop
Go
out
ahead.
of you.
Go ahead.
Here's what I
Pure
don't
stop.
know. Let me show my ignorance. What's the difference between lineage and heritage? Because I don't know.
God damn.
You don't know either, lawyer?
It got
Yeah, I know.
quiet. He said, "Goddamn, well, explain it, smart guy."
Okay,
Goddamn.
lineage is being born with a certain characteristic from the motherfucker before you. All right. Heritage is shit that you procreate on your free time like a hobby. You know what I'm saying?
I want
Cooking
to say
and
you
shit like
wrong, but I
that.
don't
Yeah.
know.
Gardening.
Yeah. Lineage
Heritage
is
is shit that people just come up with in their imagination and they keep on doing it. And fucking lineage is shit that you get from your ancestors. But look, you ain't
you
getting too
cleaned up
much
a
from the
little better. You
motherfuckers.
cleaned a little better on that.
Yeah, because you couldn't
Lineage
understand
is
that when it was over your
ancestors.
head the first time, Trick.
Lineage is ancestors. Heritage is history.
And it's bullshit because it can be fabricated.
Speak for your fucking self, man. Come on, yo. Like, yo, for real. Like, what's wrong with you? What you mean
I'm
is
speaking.
bullshit?
It is bullshit. It be
So
fabricated. Look how they
you're
fabricated this shit all the way up until now.
all right, but still, I mean, you
All
still
right, but
have a
still.
lineage. You feel me? You got a heritage and a lineage, dog. Like,
No, you
you
don't.
act like you a you know what? You might be a mutant, so you don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, it makes sense now. We good.
That's
It
what I'm saying.
does.
My only thing is, man, with the whole out of Africa shit, man. Like, because one time I hit the Pan African panel not too long ago, and I think True Story, that nigga was conveying to me that his ancestors was allowed to go put personal belongings on a slave ship. I said, bro, that sounds like a fairy tale, bro. So I said, okay, they treated the slave ship like a fucking U-Haul truck. The niggas was putting TVs, couches, stoves on the ship, bro. Think
What?
about what you just said.
That shit don't make sense.
I'm saying that's what he conveyed to me because I said, bro, think about what you just said. I said, okay, if the European was so called coming to take your ancestors, into servitude or as prisoners of war, why would they allow them to go home to get anything? Because he was telling me that they was allowed to bring rice inside of their buttocks and okra seeds in their hair. I said, bro, what?
Oh
I said,
Lord.
nigga,
Now
I
I'll
said,
get a Pan
Motherfuckers
African
be
some
straight
ammunition.
lying their ass off for real. Like,
Hey,
y'all need to stop the making shit up though, for real. That's terrible.
hey, Pan Africans, I'm about to give y'all some heat, y'all, 'cause I'm being the devil's advocate. All right, we know black people is more fertile than white people. We know that, right?
Oh, Lord.
If this was our land from the beginning, why the fuck they outnumber us? Reason why they outnumber us? Because we wasn't from here. We came from Africa. And that's why they outnumber us. And they
Hell
kept
no.
coming and kept coming. I'm just giving them ammunition.
That ain't ammunition. You giving them rubber bullets. Hey, look, we know this is a goddamn concept of warfare. You don't think that the reason why there's less lynchings on record is because they didn't tell you about it?
Less lynching. So you telling me they killed so many niggas that what's the percentage of us
I
over
want to see
here
the
now?
ones they got on record right now. Guarantee you can't find
Go look it up. Go look it the fuck up.
from a .org.
I don't know. Use your intelligence, Lord. Use the internet.
Yeah.
See, most of y'all, most of y'all never even found. No, most of y'all weren't even interested in history, let alone your own family history, until you found a goddamn YouTube community. So I'm pretty sure you ain't looked that shit up already. Fucking mean it make me. I'm not that.
Because you ain't wrote no textbooks. You ain't been on no motherfucking tours. None of that shit.
Bitch,
Only
nigga,
YouTube.
I did. I wrote 2 textbooks, you lame.
Shut your whole ass up. You ain't write shit, nigga.
Nigga, I got 2 books unpublished, boy.
What are
they? You know what? Never mind. I don't want your money, dog. I don't want you.
I wasn't gonna buy that bullshit anyway, nigga.
You an idiot. My books are for smart people.
Nigga, your books ain't getting no fucking smart people reading them at all, nigga.
Whatever, man. It sounds like you holding your nose because you always underwater and all that pissy ass environment that you living in, dog.
Nigga, shut up. Nigga,
this motherfucker got dumbass, broke ass engine for his profile. No wonder your brain don't work. Everything about who you are don't function properly.
See, if you was smart, you would know that's not broke, nigga. That's working.
Whatever. This shit don't work. This shit don't work on the panel. This shit don't work on this panel. You little putt.
That's why you need AI, nigga, because you don't have no imagination.
Man, your whole life is a putt, bitch ass nigga. Living in the desert.
Is a putt.
Living in a rocky road desert, dry ass. You the Hills Have Eyes area of the neighborhood. Whatever, man. Go work on your Cessna, you born ass nigga. Go work on that Cessna.
Look, I got a question for everybody in the chat. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got a question for everyone in the chat, man. Put a 1 in the chat. I know this is a dumbass question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think Black Americans migrated from Africa. Put a 2 in the chat if you feel like brown and black people have always been on this geographical landmass.
And put a 3 in the chat if a lot of Africans did come over here and saw us.
And put a 4 in the chat if the Indians really came from the stars and they was,
and put a 5 in the chat if y'all.
Hold on, let me get the survey up. Hold on. Everybody's putting a 2 in the chat. So I asked a question that I already had the answer for, but I just wanted to see, man. That's why I said.
So what the 2 meant? That we was already over here?
2 meant we was already. Somebody put 5 in the chat. Soapbox put 5. I don't know what the hell that was. Nah, man.
Check that nigga into the asylum, dog.
Yeah, we from the stars, B.
Nigga said we from the stars, we from the quasars, we from planet Nibiru.
Hell yeah, we from somewhere Nibiru, better than this, man.
The Anunnaki.
Waiting on fucking milkworm or some shit.
We from planet Nibiru, man. The Anunnaki, man. The 144,000 aliens.
And we actually got aboriginals that's over there in Africa also. It go both ways. People been traveling, dog. People, what stopped people from getting in a boat and going around the world and exploring? Nothing. So what would make somebody think there was no certain race somewhere anywhere?
Somebody, Quentin Emerson put it in the chat. He said we're from every landmass. I can agree with that because you have dark complected people on every landmass here, Australia, Europe, South America, North, everywhere.
Right.
You're raised everywhere.
I saw an African, right? I did not know they was African. They had a hat on. Fitted hat on. They was dressed just like an American. I'm thinking it's just a regular dude. And he go up to the counter and he start talking like African. Oh, what don't do? And I'm like, that's crazy. I would have never known he was African if he didn't talk, bro. He started talking. That's how much it's a
Let me get a
resemblance.
Big
bro.
Mac or let me get a
How's
Big
he
Mac
sound?
or let me get a large cock or
Man, I
So
seen an
they
African nigga,
around,
man.
bro.
I seen an African nigga walking down the street yesterday, man. This nigga, that nigga look purple. He look like a tinted window. I said, God damn, that nigga ass shit black. That motherfucker nigga like a burnt charcoal, man. You can't even burn.
And then
God
people
damn.
forget that
That nigga look, bro. That nigga look like Noob Saibot from fucking Mortal Kombat. That nigga look invisible.
oh damn.
Like you look like you could walk through that nigga. That nigga look like a black hole. Like you can just walk through the nigga. Like God, that nigga look invisible. So
Man,
goddamn.
you should have got his autograph, dog. For real. You should have asked him. You should have did an on-spot interview.
and they
That
never
was
want
hurting
to
your
talk
feelings,
about
huh?
South
That was hurting
Africans. If
Squid's
you
feelings. You was talking about that African like that.
Nah,
and
I'm
you
just
know
saying he
them
might have been aware.
Pan Africans never talk about they South African white Caucasian people that's from Africa. Like
Yeah.
Elon Musk, they never bring the white people up that's from Africa. They act like Africa, they comparing Africa to a country when Africa got 54 countries. America got 54 states. You see the correlation? All right,
54.
never mind. I ain't gonna even go
But
on
yeah,
that.
ain't nobody from Africa going to acknowledge the colonizer. You ain't watch
America
Black
got 54
Panther?
I was
states.
telling not a coincidence. Because not a coincidence that he didn't know that the ones that are migrating here, the Afrikaners, they want to be labeled African Americans now. I showed that nigga a plethora of
Oh,
different publications. They want to be African Americans, bro. They want to take y'all niggas spot. Say, no, y'all niggas ain't
nah.
African Americans. We want to be
Let
that.
them niggas be African Americans, man. I
They
can be an
been
American.
doing it.
Just period.
Right. They ain't
I'm
got
not,
no
Speaking up
language.
for you. They speaking up for you. They speaking for you.
yeah, ain't not a coincidence, bro. I told you, man, we can have that dialogue, bro. I told you they want to be African Americans, nigga. I showed you the publications, nigga. They say y'all niggas ain't African Americans no more. We are, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Never was.
And they in Wyoming, so they out the way a little bit. They in
All them people
Nebraska.
do.
But
All
they
them
ain't
people
allowed
don't
to
do
say
shit.
they got colonized. They ain't allowed to say they got colonized and then talk about how we got colonized if they got colonized. And then if they say everybody in the world, Craig, is from Africa, then what validity do it hold? If the first humans was in Africa, that means everybody from China to Nova Scotia to wherever you go is from Africa.
And
So it
got the
holds
right
no.
to go back there.
Hey, hold on 1 second, y'all. We got 40 people in here, man. I need everybody to hit the like button, man. Ain't no way I should have 24 likes. We got 40 niggas in here watching. Unless niggas is watching from the shadow realm. Niggas is just dead. They just came back into a body. They just watching on some motherfucking what's that nigga name? Weekends at Bernie type shit. They hear a nigga talking, they come back to life. Hey man, everybody hit
Oh,
the
you
like
didn't
button though,
purchase
man.
some
The
bots,
police,
my
the
boy.
police watching.
You said I'm purchasing bots? Nah, nigga. I'm doing this shit
That's the
organically,
other.
bro.
That's the
I
other
ain't
Nah, the
gotta fake
option.
it. I ain't
police,
gotta fake it until I make it, bro. I don't know. I ain't into all that buying subscribers, buying
The
views. I ain't
police
into
is
that,
watching.
bro.
the
I know. Make
police
them
is
prove they
on the
ain't no
panel.
bots.
Y'all tripping. Y'all crazy.
And they
Not a
see
coincidence
I
said
is
True
too as
Zone. There are men that want
well.
to. Not a
I'm gonna
coincidence
leave
that
you
there are
alone,
men
Lloyd.
that want to be women that don't make it true.
The police watching.
Now I
Yeah,
don't give a shit.
and what's the
That's
point of
besides the
having a
point, man. Listen,
scumbag
man, look, one more
represent
time,
for
man.
somebody?
Listen, man. Everybody that's
Huh?
listening, man, hit that like button, man. 40 niggas in here. I ain't like I told you, Lloyd. I ain't got to buy subscribers. I be seeing niggas, man. I seen somebody with 5,000 subs. I went and looked at their material. They had 20 views. I said that ain't mathing. That don't make sense. I said, how the fuck you got 5,000 subs? But only 20 niggas watching.
No, that
The
shit be
police,
happening to me. That you can
talking
get
about going
shadow
after the
banned for
government
sure.
on your
You can
channel.
get shadow banned.
Just
They
like
was
this
talking
nigga
like
Lloyd got 500 subs. That nigga he'll have 2 niggas in the chat watching. Just like that nigga there, man.
they was
If they
terrorists,
don't
bro.
send those notifications
Hey,
out,
but I
man,
could be
like
buying
people will
subs
call
though.
me. Look, my girl, right? I'll
The
go
police
live. I'll be live for like 45 minutes, and then it'll
always
send her a notification. And I'm like, damn, it's just now sending a notification. That's why you gotta be online. You gotta be live for about a half hour just to get it popping. It take forever when you shadow ban. That's why you gotta hit the like and share so it can get into the algorithm, or it ain't getting in there.
So
Cause
For
they
regardless
sure.
don't
how you
schedule
feel
shit.
about Americans or Africans, do you think that Africans are going to be more technologically advanced than Americans in the future?
Hell no.
I don't know. I don't know about that. Hey, shout out to the beautiful Sharice. Hey, Sharice, that video that you had last night. Oh man, you a sexy piece of dark chocolate.
Look at you shooting your shot. But
I
look,
already shot
I
my shot.
believe if it go back to nature, red squid, they will be because they already walking barefooted and all that shit. So if this whole system crash, man, they know how to
okay, if
get
it's
honey
system
out of
crash,
beehive and get stung 100 times and just get the honey out.
Even
They
if
know
the
how
system
to.
crash, them niggas ain't gonna be diagnosed.
they're gonna do the best.
We
But I'm just
spoiled
saying,
over here, bro. We
let's say
real
the system, let's
domesticated.
say the system don't crash and it's just about going to university, getting your education. Like there's issues
Oh,
here in
never,
America that
never.
people is caught up on. Like and the president is actually playing on the most negative parts of black community in America by letting people out like NBA Youngboy. So it's like even if we had the aspirations, shit, the president, the white people that run this shit ain't gonna be doing none of that, man. Africa is gonna be, I mean, I don't know. I hope for the best though for all countries, but we need better representation.
I know
So-called
this
white
is out of this is
Trump
out of
ain't
the
it, man.
context of the dialogue that y'all having, but I wanted to respond to not a coincidence. He said truth. That is the point. They can want to be called whatever they want. They don't. That don't make them African Americans. There's a definition to it. What it is showed, and I showed you already. I get that you did show me already, but I'm saying I was talking about titleism earlier. They can be African Americans by title or by lineage, man. And that technically they are. They would be technically considered African Americans.
Yeah, we get it, but we know they
No, but I'm saying not a
trash.
coincidence. Hold on, Red Squid, nigga. Damn, nigga. Let me
We
land
know
my
they
shit.
from Dutch land.
I'm saying not a coincidence saying he has contention with that, but I'm saying, bro, they technically are, even if they don't want to be African Americans, they still technically are African Americans, bro.
Yeah, he ain't got the right A on there. He got one A and not two A's. That's what he fucked up.
Then when you ask some weird stuff like, okay, you from Africa, what country? And then it changed, they whole mind lock up. What country? It's 50 countries over there.
Who you
What
talking
country
about?
is you from? They only know 4 of Egypt, Nigeria, Ghana. They don't
You
know
talking
all
about?
them countries. Tell them,
You
hey,
talking
not
about?
a
You talking about
coincidence.
Pan Boo-Boos? You talking about Pan Africans drop?
Yeah, I want a Pan African to tell me next time. Don't
I
go
can
ahead,
name
y'all.
all those. I can name all those countries, nigga.
Go ahead right now. I know you can. Without Google,
Africans from
go ahead.
Madagascar ain't gonna be coming
Wait
over
till
here to
Yahweh
talk to
go.
you.
Yeah,
You
let Red Squid
Googling
name
it,
all the
man.
African countries. Go ahead, Red Squid. Go ahead. Don't Google it. Go ahead, Red
All
Squid.
right. You
did.
ready? All right, you ready? Botswana, Zimbabwe, Senegal, South Africa, Egypt, Ethiopia, Sudan, Guinea Faso, Burkina Faso, Nigeria. Did I say Nigeria already? Liberia, Uganda, Mauritania, Morocco, Libya, Ivory Coast. I don't think that's a country.
Look. Now, I bet if I Google it, I can read it in the same order you just read it.
Okay, but I know I did a lot. I know I did
So
like
this nigga get all his
15.
information from YouTube, from Google.
You cheated. I
See,
just
you
know
fucked
that.
me up, man. You just messed me up a little bit. Madagascar, right?
Google.
You want me to continue?
Now
Or
you
y'all
try
had
to
enough?
act.
Y'all had enough?
No, keep reading.
We had
I mean,
enough,
I'm
sir.
not. You had enough? All right. I ain't
We
reading
had
shit,
enough,
man.
sir.
Hey,
Not so great,
look.
sir.
We could do the same for Southeast
Fuck out
Asia,
of here, nigga.
Burma, Vietnam, Myanmar, Indonesia, Thailand, Vietnam, China, Mongolia. Y'all need to fucking
You
do
notice how
something
Asia come.
besides sit
You
around, dog.
notice how Asia come after Africa on the
Wow. Who
Google.
cares? What the fuck?
Yo, we can
Say
go
it
to
again.
Europe. You want me to talk about
No,
white
really.
folks? All right, Poland, Belarus. You feel me? Ukraine. We can do all this, man.
Ah, shit. All right, cool. Where is white people originally from?
A hollow
Your
earth
house?
test tube. It's a hollow
Africa.
earth test tube. It's a big ass
The real white person, the real
glass
white man,
jar.
the real white man is from the Caucasoid Mountains. Now, the Caucasoid Mountains is in Russia, so the real white man is Russian. That's the
Nope.
real. Yes, it is, man.
Nope. They said that shit was a misnomer. That whites, the word Caucasian is a misnomer. Therefore, it don't apply to white people or anybody.
Man, if it's a misnomer, they shouldn't have said it in the first place. So what?
Right.
When is they
True.
telling the truth?
Right. Right. So we can't even technically, according to 2025 data, call white people Caucasians anymore. Gotta find something else.
The dead age.
They was fucking them
But
up with
some
that,
say
wasn't
all
it?
these
Shouldn't be
gods.
trying to call them a race anyway. You should be trying to call them their name.
Some say all these races got their own creator, and that's why you got these different gods. When the gods was having sex with the men, like the Chinese people come from a god that looked like that shit when it was having sex with men. This is all pseudo. The nigga had that's who made all these different. That's why you got these different races with their own god, and people saying you supposed to worship one god when we ain't the same people. But y'all got it.
Yeah,
Supposed to
well,
worship them.
and all the ancient evidence suggests that they was created artificially.
Damn.
The scriptures say the Lords had
The
sex
Yaku
with the
story?
daughters of men. The Lords, Lords, the gods. When he said, "Let us make man in our image," we talking to other gods. That's why you know it's more than. Never mind, checkmate.
Nigga said check.
Yeah, man.
Yo, it's forced to
Hey,
check me.
you sound like that nigga
Put the
Mulatto.
check in the make,
You
nigga.
sound like Mulatto. Hey, Epic Studies. Salute to Epic Studies, man. You more than welcome to come up, man. Anybody is more than welcome to come up. I see Philly in the chat. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. But I feel like that whole out of the Caucasus Mountain and Yakub, all that shit's synonymous with the whole Yakub theory and shit. All that shit pseudo, man. To me, it is, bro.
Yakub
Yeah,
ain't got
it's
nothing to do
pseudo.
with the Caucasus Mountains, man.
Why do you think they
Yakub
would made
actually
that
said
up?
he had
I'm
met
saying
somebody.
all that shit pseudo. Nobody knows where anybody come from.
Oh, right. Facts. Can't
Nigga said,
nothing
why
be
you think they
proven over
made that
100
up?
years.
It's a
Yeah,
theory.
why
Because
you,
they knew
why you think
somebody
they
like
made
you was gonna buy the book.
it?
It
That's
was first
possible.
form of control and entertainment.
Well, guess what? Can't nobody beat it because they act like mutants. So what the fuck? Argue with that part. Argue
So
with
that means
that
you
part.
part mutant then, huh?
Yeah. I'm the white in your mother's pipe. Okay? How about that? I'm the white in your mama's pipe, nigga. Hey, listen.
You a crack baby.
Hey, listen, man. I'm the white in your mama's pipe. All right?
You a crack baby, nigga.
Hell of the smoke on that, man. Hey, listen, man. You a weird ass sounding nigga.
What the
How about that?
I'm weird, nigga, but you
Yo,
always
look, the way you sound, nigga, is weird, bro. How about that?
weird ass
You
nigga.
got a foreign tone, dog.
Think you got a tumor or something, nigga, because you
Man,
tripping
yo,
the
listen,
fuck
man.
out.
Yo, this man got worry
You
about
might
your
need to
own
get checked out,
prostate, boy.
nigga. You might
Hey,
need
yo,
to
listen.
get checked out, my boy.
Hey, yo, why don't you die in the desert, loyal? Nobody will miss you.
Look. You be
No,
saying
nobody
some
will
of the
miss you.
weirdest
Yeah,
shit.
yo, listen, check
Won't
your
you die in
motherfucking
the
prostate,
desert?
bitch ass nigga.
Where else you want somebody to die at? Die underwater. Your bitch ass.
Hey, look, you know what? Yo, loyal, if I ever see you, I might do something real bad to you, dog. Don't tell
I'll
nobody.
smack your rotten ass.
Hey, listen, man. I'll stab you in the neck as soon as you look in the other direction. You little bitch.
I'll pull your fucking hood off.
Man, I'll leave you slumped wherever you sitting at, boy. Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, True said he'll hold a celebrity boxing match.
Oh man, I don't want to waste my time fucking with that dude. Nigga Furby.
Cool, man. This was dope. Truth. I'll be back up in a minute. Gotta bust a couple moves.
We concentrate on that. Oh, what we should be concentrating on is politicians and education. That's what we should be concentrating on.
Do you feel like self-education is better than public school education or a university?
I think a lot of the explanations we get from teachers and instructors and shit are just personal opinions. And some of these people, they fucked up in the head, and their personal opinions will have you stuck for years. You know? We can make a lot of the stuff that we explain to kids a little bit more simpler. Put it on their level. We don't have to delve off into it and get psychobabble with it. But that's what these teachers be doing, man. They're not trying to teach no more. They're trying to get into these kids' heads.
Put you under spell. Yeah.
What's up?
Sound like you're saying put you understand how to spell. Put you under spells.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to diagnose these kids, man, when they should just be putting it up on the board. A, B, C, D.
All of us are fake English people.
And nowadays in English school, English class, they don't even use dictionaries and thesauruses and etymology no more. They give you their own definitions and shit. You got kids. It's a trip. It's a trip. That's why they remove religion. My bad. What'd you say, bro?
Man. Yeah, we're not taught the etymological meanings for any of these terminologies, bro, at all. Because like, 20 years ago, I was oblivious or naive to any type of, etymology or anything, bro. And I think that's for a reason. I mean, it's been around, but I feel like, it wasn't propagated. It wasn't, taught in none of these schools by design.
But it's
Because
up to you.
there's a diametrical difference between a definition and, the etymological meaning for it. But go ahead, bro. So what you going to say? Go ahead, man.
It's up to you to read the whole science book, though. You know how they say,
not a coincidence, man. They giving you a hard time in the chat, man, about that, that out of Africa shit, man. Like I said, like I told you a long time ago, bro. I have no, contention with the fact that you, smoke with the fact that you might have African ancestry, bro. My only, discrepancy with that shit is when y'all niggas be generalizing that shit, bro. I'm saying everybody come from there. Everybody has African, but like somebody said, people been mixing with each other. So in some cases that might be because like my twin brother's daughter is half African because his baby mom is African. She's Somalian. So in some cases that's true.
I'm confused on how. Well, I'm not confused. I know it was propaganda.
They shouldn't be speaking for you. Like they shouldn't be speaking for the people of the land at all.
Why is Africa the place?
They need to go back to Africa. That's what they need to do. Like,
why couldn't it have been Australia?
Because Africa actually has history that we could trace. And, I think it's really about what a person feels they demograph that they want to sell it to, right? If you want to
about enslaving people.
Well, I wouldn't say that, but if you wanted to make, if you wanted to sell food, you could sell it strictly halal or strictly kosher, and that would tell everybody what type of demographic is you trying to sell to. And when it comes to information, a person can take the out of Africa theory, which have a lot of years of statistics, or they could go for the Aboriginal American concept, which they both have evidence for.
So. What history does Africa have, though? Besides,
that's what I'm saying. We can't prove none of that shit.
No, hold on. We got two. Africa we got another really African nigga. We got another African American nigga in the chat. We got Shah Sun. Hey, Shah Sun, welcome to the channel, bro.
This motherfucker. Hey, Shah Sun, what's wrong with people, man?
Listen, hey, Shah Sun, bro.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Yo, Shah Sun is a pussy. Why you want him to come up to your show, dog?
You can come up here and give us a full synopsis on how you African, bro.
Nobody want to hear that shit. Your numbers would drop. Don't nobody like Shah Sun. We don't like to hear him talk or explain anything. But this is what I'm saying. What did somebody ask? All right. So yeah, look, yo, you talking about proof of African? Yeah. This,
man, Shah Sun, I swear. Hey, listen. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Shah Sun, I promise you, bro. You can come up here and give a full synopsis, bro. I'll let you have the floor. Nobody will cut you off. You can talk, bro. You can get it off. I'm telling you, hold on, real quick. I promise you, Shah Sun. Come on up, bro.
Like an African
I won't even cut you off, nigga. I'll let you give a full soliloquy, bro. Go ahead, you got it, man.
Nobody want to hear that bullshit, Shah Sun. Keep your bitch ass down in the chat, you the idiot. You feel me? Hey, look.
On how you are African, how you look, bro? Because you always talking about because I see you a lot over there in the Aborigine community, bro, going against, them being, organic or being indigenous to this landmass. So I want, like, did you do your due diligence? When did you figure out? How did you find out that you have an African ancestry, bro? That's what I
He
want to
can't
know.
prove.
Look at them
Sometimes I
lambs
feel
say
like
hello to each other.
sometimes I feel like you just be talking, man. You just be saying it because it
He
sounds
know he
good.
can't prove it.
All right.
He know he can't prove none of that shit.
Man, listen, man. There's hella evidence Africa was a great empire that's out of Africa. Y'all is just illiterate if you don't know that. Now, when it get to the fact of who started it, if they had American ancestors, that's pretty much what the Aboriginal information would be talking about. But let's say I didn't want to go back that far to the ancestors of Africa's start, and I just wanted to focus on the empires of Kush. I could do that because there's stats that support that. You get it?
You can't prove none of that shit. Man.
I mean, it depends. Listen, I could prove it against whoever want to debate it.
And Shy Son, don't be scared to come up here, man. Don't be scared of
What's
me,
your
man.
proof gonna be?
I mean,
'Cause
all I have to
hey,
do is
hold
find
on.
records.
Hey, Shy Son, you can come up, bro. You say anything I feel like a pseudo
Record.
nigga, you gonna get put
What's
your ass gonna get put off into the abyss.
what color is the soil in
Okay,
Kush though?
that's cool then, South Son. We good.
What's the first plant that Kushites said? Word up. Like, bro, you can't prove.
All right, that might be true. I got a lot of lames that troll me, dog. I can't shake that, but
Bro,
it's cool.
you started
What you
trolling
said,
me
Yahweh?
first, man.
What you said,
Bro,
Yahweh?
you started trolling me first, remember?
Oh
Like, I ain't
Lord,
forget,
nah.
man.
I
Like,
said, nigga, nah. I ain't bring none of that
I
old
ain't
shit up,
forget.
I ain't troll
I
you.
ain't
You troll everybody. The
No,
fuck?
bro. Remember on Huey P channel, you came on and
Yeah.
told them I stole your story, man. I ain't
Nah,
even
what
know
story?
you.
Nah, I ain't
All
never do that, dog. I ain't
right,
never.
bro. Never mind.
Look, I ain't had no
Never,
contention with you until you start saying the other shit, man, and we ain't gotta talk about it.
no, remember I was saying I died 3 times. You came on Huey P channel and said I stole your story about you dying 3 times.
Nah, hell no, I never do that.
Come on, bro. I
I'm gonna
wish I
let you
had
have.
the video,
Man, I'll let you have your own story, dog. It wasn't me.
bro. All right, bro. All right, I'm telling lies, bro. I don't mind putting it on you, man.
You could have remembered it wrong, man.
Nah, bro, because I made a whole video and your homeboy came to my channel and got on me about that shit, bro.
Well, yeah. I've been looking at that. I was looking at that video for a while. Like that shit was right under my damn channel, dog. Like what's wrong, you and AI?
The police
Y'all
is
want to,
watching, man. The
man? Y'all
police.
want to find a flaw in me so goddamn bad, dog. Like, look, man.
No, bro, I love you, no homo. Bro, I mean, I ain't got nothing against you, bro. You got your
Yeah,
ways, man.
likewise, man. Time heals all things. Man.
All right, we got Shy Son in the building.
What's good, fellas?
What's good?
All right, but Shy Son, I'm gonna let you have the floor, man. Nobody cut him off.
All right.
What you want to know, Truth Zone? What's good?
I'm saying, you have African lineage, right?
Yeah, I'm under the.
I get
My
it.
whole life, I've been identifying as a Black African American. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right. But I'm saying my only, contention with that is do you like would be contention would be do you feel if you're not still indulging in the same cultural practices that your ancestors indulged in hundreds of years ago, that would disqualify you at that point because do you do anything close to Africana or anything close to what your bloodline is culturally?
I don't think it disqualifies you because your statement is you're mixing bloodline with cultural practices. I have relatives that grew up in South Carolina that identifies Gullah. Like I'm not Gullah. I didn't grow up down there. I can't tell you certain Gullah words. So we have two different cultures. I grew up here. They grew up down there. So technically, by your logic, I'm not Gullah, but those are still my relatives. And to further that point, you got white people that's American born that been here generations. They don't all do the same thing as their European ancestors that was over there in Europe. So you're not gonna say that they're not white no more, European no more. So you can't use that logic. So yeah, let's just be fair to the paradigm.
But their language is their culture. right? I don't know. I mean, I might not know what I'm talking about.
No, I'm saying he tried to use culture as a way to say that you're not African no more. But he wouldn't say a white person that's not doing something European, or he wouldn't say they're not European no more. He'll continue to call them European. So you can't use that against us because we're not doing the same thing. You know, people you got all who got family or relatives in different states that might do something a little different. But we're still relatives. My cousins talk country. They eat food that I don't eat. I was just with some of my cousins. They came up here for a few seconds. I was asking them, do they eat like squirrel and like raccoon? And they do. They eat a lot of that wild meat down there. I don't. I wouldn't touch that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's Southern culture. You know,
Mm.
we still family.
Which is they
You know what I'm saying?
integrated with the people of the land.
You said what?
They integrated with the people of the land that was already there. Because if you go to Africa, you eat chicken and you eat hamburgers. You might be looking for hamburgers and chicken when you get there. But if you integrate with the land or the people of the land, you might start eating what they eat.
Nah, facts. I agree.
So why? So I want to know why can't the transatlantic slave trade exist and it be Aboriginal Americans at the same time? Because I think that the slave masters was Aboriginal Americans. You know what I'm saying? And they was distant relatives of the people that was put in the slaves brought to America. I think that there could be a middle ground found in between these two schools of thought.
I mean,
Yeah.
my thing is this. Um, when it comes to that's why when we having this conversation, I try not to never say that the Aboriginals are not Indian at all, because my premise is that black people are a lot of black people are Indian by way of mixture. So and if we're taking away, like, in all essence, the people that saying I'm Indian, they can say that if they could prove that they got Indian in their family. I have nothing against that. But so it's the argument. My problem be saying that black people are not of African descent and we're the real Indians. That's where my problem lies at. Like, you know what I'm saying? I
But
don't
why
believe
is
that
But
but
we're the
why
but
real.
black ain't
Hold
African
on.
but
though.
why hold on,
I don't
Yahweh? Why
believe that. I don't believe that we're the real Indians. But if you want to say black people have Indian ancestry, cool. We have Indian ancestry. We have European ancestry, cool. But we're not them at the foundation. That's all.
okay. So why when you got the classification order goes more Indian Negro.
You said what?
The classification order goes more Indian Negro when it came to people of color. So the concept of Indian used to be for black people until they came up with new words for it.
Well, that's not true. All people of color are not. You see, this is a
We talking about
this is
America now.
hold on. This is a
Mm.
sophisticated topic. It's not as clear cut as you want to make it seem. Like, all people of color are not what we call black people or of African descent. You get what I'm saying? Like, Indians had color and complexion to them. They could be considered. I know y'all don't agree that they're not us, but in my mind, they're people of color
I
too. They're
am
just
Indian.
not us. Hindu people
I
are
I
people
get
of
it.
color.
Yeah.
Hindu people have color. They would be considered people of color, but they're not us. Like, so when you say more Indian Negro are considered people of color, that don't mean all three of those groups are the same people. You get what I'm saying? Like, we
But
could try
wait,
to they're
they
not all the same.
I am Indian
they
though.
yeah, right. So they used
I
it
don't
for
have
the
a
same
problem with
people.
Indian.
Yeah, they used it for the same people.
No, they didn't.
They did, man.
The Africans started speaking, or the Indians started letting the Africans speak for them.
Okay, how about this then? How about this? How about the ancient depictions of dark people in the Americas that predated colonialism.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep flipping the look of shit. Just because you see dark people painted, don't mean that's you. Like I don't think all
All right,
black
listen,
people.
listen. Don't worry
Oh,
about me.
wait. I heard you.
Just,
Hold on, hold
just
on.
stay on
Every
the
time I see
dark
a
people.
painting, hold on. Every time I
Hmm.
see a painting of dark people, I don't just assume that's me or that's a person of African descent. I don't think like that. Y'all do. Y'all go right to, oh, that's black people. I don't do that. I think it's very
So,
ignorant and immature,
okay,
especially
so
when
if
you
they,
know, especially in particular locations. You showing me black people in South America. You showing me
right.
black people in place. Oh, hold on, Red Squid. You showing me
Mm,
black people in places where when I talk to black people in America, the average black person, I ain't never heard no black person. The average black person don't tell you they got ancestors from South America. Y'all never hear that.
okay. What they got to do
Niggas
with
be
anything?
no, wait. So when you show me, when somebody shows a picture of some dark skinned people drawn in South America, like to me, it's like, what are you showing that for? You have no relations to those people.
Yeah, but they are evidence that they was here, and that's
Yeah,
the
but
question.
what's the evidence that they're of African descent? What's the evidence that, because again, all black people are not the same. All dark skinned people are not the same. You got people
Mhm.
in Melanesians and all those those Asians out there. They look like us a little bit, but they don't, DNA wise, they're not us.
Okay, so then you can't really name a place on the world that didn't have people of color, and then it's only two places that you're
There you
seeing where
go
they
again. There
from.
you go again. There you go again, trying to talk
Well,
gay.
listen,
Nobody's
listen, listen.
denying people of color. All I'm saying is that all people of color are not the same people. You cannot
I
generally
agree.
say
I
that.
agree with that. I agree with that.
Okay.
All right. So when we look at ancient Mayans with the dark skin, what's the problem with
The
people that?
problem is,
Nah,
why are you showing me ancient Mayans when I ask that, if you talk to the average person from California to Chicago to New York to Florida, and they can't tell you their ancestors
see, you
came from
looking
down
for
there.
people to tell you their memory when it
No.
clearly. No, wait. Now, wait a second. You think that people are supposed to remember with all the atrocities, genocide, and slavery? Like we supposed to have records? Like the whole point of
I'm
their
glad.
infliction on the people is destroying records.
Wait. I'm glad you said that. Why
All
you
right.
don't say that? I'm glad you said that. Why you don't say that to the Abels when they ask us why we can't tell them these stories about the experiences of the people that came here on the slave ships in the 17, 16, 1700s? Why you don't
Yeah.
say that to them?
Well, it worked both ways.
I'm just saying, I never hear y'all say that. So I'm glad you said that.
Well,
You
yeah.
have
Well,
integrity saying that, because, but
I'm a
I would expect you
Pangean.
to say that. I would expect you to say that now, since you saying it to me. You should say that to the Abels when they ask us for stories from the 1700s. Half these Abels can't tell you no stories about the 1800s or the early 1900s. They can't tell you none of their folks or their ancestors from that time, but they'll get online and act like they know all their family in America from state to state, or they'll get online and act like they know all their ancestors that's in the 1800s or the 1900s. But they want us to tell them about a slave experience, a slave ship experience. You see the double standard? Like it don't make no sense to me. Half these niggas don't know all their cousins in America, but you
Yeah.
want me to name an African that came here in the 1700s. I just wanted to point out the fallacy or the logic.
Yeah, it's a war of attrition, brother. Like
Yeah,
it
like
needs.
yeah.
That's why
I'm
I
just saying, let's
know
be fair. That's
a
all. If we're
middle
gonna have a
ground can be
conversation,
found.
and it's not to you, Red Square, it's to them. If we're gonna have the
I know,
conversation, let's be fair and honest at all times when we talking about certain, before we act certain things, before we mention certain things. You get what I'm
but
saying? I'm not
but
gonna
check.
sit up here and ask an Abo to name they Indian ancestors before Europeans got here.
But
You
all
might
right, but
catch
check
me
this
asking
out,
that.
man.
You might catch me asking that in response to them, but I'm never gonna ask them that, because I know that Indians didn't really have much paperwork or no documentation before Europeans came here. So if I act, that wouldn't even be a fair question to ask an Abo. Yeah, so name me your ancestors from the
All
12
right. So
from the
this is what
1200s.
you see. This is what you. All right. Let me help you out a little bit, or at least try. Like when it comes to Aboriginal Americans, it's not that they didn't have any paperwork before the colonists came over. The whole concept of having buildings, government, paperwork, all that stuff was already here, right? And so the
So what
concept that
happened to
people,
it? It got destroyed.
it got what they call it, commandeered by the others, and they
What
built on it
language was
since
it
then.
in?
What
It couldn't have
language
been
was it
English.
in? I don't know. I
No,
wouldn't be able to tell you because I think that a lot of that stuff was destroyed, but I wouldn't give English totally to Europeans. But like I said, I don't know. But the concepts, listen, the pattern around the world puts it where foreigners was always the ones benefiting off what the gods did, right? And so that never changed. And this is the only time that we'll have it where peasants, if you will, are, living in a world where they don't, you know what I mean? They don't have that underclassman complex. I see it as a pendulum. I think that whites and blacks historically both treated each other terribly. And each time the pendulum swings, one race try to up on another and get their lick back. And so we're on the end now where, all the minorities in the world benefit off of African Americans. And how much sense that make if they was really from Africa? It make more sense that all the Gentiles in the world is benefiting off of what's done here in America. Right?
You mixing in that Bible, Red Squid. I
I
can't.
did a
I'm
little
gonna let
bit.
you. I'm
I
gonna let
did
you
a
win
little.
that because I ain't
All
gonna
right.
but
mix
that
the
don't
Bible
mean
with it.
just he
All
said
right.
Gentiles. That don't mean that.
Yeah, he mixing that Bible and that dope.
I
No, bro,
didn't
you
have no
telling
other word. I
no,
didn't have no other word for it.
He trying to
Gentile
sprinkle
mean
that Bible in
pagan though.
there.
Like it was pagans before the Bible was written,
Right. Well, I don't know,
which is
man.
which is Gentiles. You
Yeah.
telling yourself you're going to the Bible, bro.
Yeah, the ones that don't
And somebody
the
said in
law.
the chat that hold on, Sir Drop said that you getting cooked by Shah Sun, Red Squid.
That's fine.
Tell Drop we got the drop
But it
on
was
Drop.
pagans
Don't
before
make
the
me
Bible
drop
was
something.
written. Bro.
Look, I got balls for Sir Drop.
I didn't catch somebody said Red Squid not making any sense.
I thought that was Knack. That's you, Shy Son? What's up, yeah?
No, hold on. I was want to ask. Hey, so Shah
You know I got
Sun,
1,000 balls. Go ahead,
I
my
didn't
bad,
I
true.
didn't catch the dialogue. So you said
Your said made no sense.
so you said you done your due diligence, and so you know for a fact that you have African lineage,
Bro, the Bible
ancestry.
got history than any of that
Hold
stuff y'all
on,
read.
goddamn, y'all wait, just Bible shit. Yeah, but yeah, is that true, Shah Sun?
Yeah, I go by. All right, so first let's deal with what I understand, and then we're gonna get to proof and documentation. Right. So again, I'm a '90s baby. So my whole life, as black people, I've always heard that we was black and African American. That's all, So I never questioned it. Also, so we go speak from first experience with my family. And I never heard in my family that we were all Indian.
You're breaking up a little bit, bro.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
shit
well,
chop. So
what'd you
did
say?
you no, I don't want to know
All
epic
right, so
studies, man, because epic studies said he's gonna come up here and get you, Shah Son. I was
oh
just
no,
want to know. So you had
yeah, but
oral
so
history.
let me
You go ahead,
finish.
go ahead.
So again, so like my family, I ain't never heard nobody in my family running around identifying as Indian, right? So that's another thing. So then when we go to records, let's go to records, and we talking about identifications, right? So one of my family, and I'm gonna share this with you, choose on, because I never told the Abels this, right? So
Oh,
you
don't
know
I feel
about
special, Shah Son?
what'd you
No,
say?
go ahead. I said, don't I feel special now, man? But go ahead now.
I tried to tell him this one time, but I guess So in South Carolina, anybody know about South Carolina? They know about the Huguenots. You had a lot of French last names, right? So it was a family called the Galliard family. The Galliard family is one of the last names of my ancestors, right? The Galliard family. So this is where you'll have a group of people saying, "Oh, we don't know if if they own Indians or they own Negroes," right? So some of the Galliard families actually own Indians, but they also own Negroes too while owning Indians, right? So how do you decipher whether your family Indian or not? So my family, who wasn't original, you got to figure the slaves. A lot of the slaves didn't have in South Carolina. A lot of those slaves that was brought there, they didn't have no last names. A lot of them left them plantations or they owners, and they took them last names, right? So my particular ancestors, how I look at it, which was defining proof to me, like I said, one of the Gaillards was freeing some of their slaves, and he named them. He would all mention that they were like Negroes, mulattoes, and Indian. Like he didn't just classify them as one thing. Like, so meaning, so if you reading it, you know who the Indian is, if you get what I'm saying. My family was always identified as Negroes. One of the ancestors, Alex, he was a Negro. He wasn't an Indian. He wasn't mulatto. Nothing. Then when you see him
Who
on the
Alex Haley
census,
Bruce? No, I'm playing.
then when you see him on one of the first census records that
Yeah.
he shows up on, he's black. So to me, and like I said, me knowing identities, what terms mean, that solidified it to me that some part of, because that's only one side of my family, that ain't my whole family, but that particular side of my family were black. They were African slaves. If you look at the Galeoff family in South Carolina, it'll tell you that they owned the whole family owned a bunch of African slaves, and that to me solidified what I already was, knowing my whole life.
So who do you think started slavery?
Hold on, let me. I'm asking one more question. So, Shah-San, look. So check this out.
Yeah.
So, do you know the particular region, country they from in Africa?
Nah, I don't.
So you don't know the particular region or country. So that would.
No, but
I'm saying
like
that doesn't.
that doesn't matter to me though.
That doesn't. I'm saying like to somebody that don't know, like to somebody like me, that doesn't really give validity to your claim. But you say you did your genealogy and all that shit and
you
etc.
saying it don't give validity to my claim again? True zone.
No, because you can't pinpoint. Because I had the same
No, but I just told you. Wait. I just told you.
But I'm sorry, I had the same conversation with another Pan African.
Wait. Pause. But I gave you detail. Wait. I gave you detailed names and people. I gave you the Galeoff family. If you look up the Galeoff family, look up who they own. They don't hide the fact that they own Negroes and Indians. So wait, true zone. If my family is not the Indians, who are the Negroes? Again, if you don't know what terms mean, the Negroes in South Carolina, the black people or the Negroes was always classified or known at that time as the people of Africa. You cannot get around that. They got the
right. Okay. You know what?
Wait. I'm not done.
Wrap it up though. Come on, man.
Wait. True zone. That's why I want to come up here.
Now you gotta go ahead.
That's why you ain't want to come up here.
I just want to be clear again. If my family ain't the pause. If my family ain't the Indians that they own, because they letting it be known who the Indians are that they own. And my family are black people that they're mentioning that they own, where are they from?
French.
Yeah, you're from Africa, dog.
No,
right?
that's what I'm saying. So
I don't know.
Look, he just said French. Watch this, Choose on this easy. All he got to do is go look up the Galeoff family and see if they own black French people.
That's what I said, though.
That's all he got to do, and he could prove that. Because I haven't been able to prove that.
Your family was slaves. You get it. We got it. Y'all from
Africa. No, I'm saying my only contention with what he's saying is because usually when somebody's from a place or they have lineage from a certain place, they can actually pinpoint the country or region.
That's not true, brother.
Hold on, bro. Because listen, I gave you the floor, but listen, give me like 20 seconds, bro. So when you all have discrepancies or contention with Aboriginals, somebody saying they're indigenous to this geographical landmass, they can usually pinpoint the region or the state or the town, the city they're from. I'm from Jackson, Mississippi. Hey, I'm from Salado, Louisiana. I'm from Texas. I'm from Dallas, Texas. And my family's been there all along. Usually that happens when somebody, saying they're from a place or they have lineage to a place, ancestry to a certain place.
All right, but watch this. Wait. Hold on.
That sounds a little frivolous. You saying that you can't pinpoint. Go ahead.
Watch this. How that you just said that, right? Knowing what state you from or where your recent ancestors or second great grandmother was from doesn't validate you being an Indian or indigenous. Because when we ask most of these, hold on. Let me finish.
That's
when you ask most of these, hold on. When we asked most of these abos, because I did this with Smoke Signal said as much as he knows, his family was from Texas, right? Then when I asked him, was his family a part of the indigenous tribes from Texas? He could not tell me. You know why? Because he ain't never heard of that shit. There's no way you're from a place and you never heard of the indigenous people from there.
Of course it is, man.
No, it does not.
You know what? Y'all act like y'all so smart, but then you close your ears when you feel like it.
Because if your family always been in a hold on, True Zone. What state you from, brother? Watch this.
No, you know what? This again.
Hold on, I got. Hold on, real quick. Listen, What's up,
No,
Straight
answer my
Smoke? What's good with
question.
you?
Watch
I
this.
got
It's
you,
a
bro. Let me
simple
answer it,
test.
bro. I got
What
you.
state you from, True Zone?
Calm down, my nigga. I'm from Jackson, Mississippi, bro.
What's the indigenous tribe from Jackson, Mississippi?
I can't pinpoint the indigenous tribe because did I ever
Now
convey
watch
you that
this.
I'm
Now watch
Aboriginal?
this. Watch
Did I
this.
ever
Watch
convey
this,
you that
True
I'm
Zone.
Aboriginal?
Okay.
Watch this. 2 seconds. I'm from New Jersey. The indigenous tribe that was here was the Lenape. Do you know that I just found out about the Lenape
From
like 2
where
years
in
ago?
Africa, though, child son? I just
You said
told you. I
what?
just pinpointed a particular place, Jackson, Mississippi. From where in Africa? This tribe from
A
where?
place don't validify you being indigenous. That
From
don't work
where in
like that. I don't
Africa,
know who's
though?
telling you that.
No,
Yeah, but
I'm not.
just
It's
because you
common
from
sense,
Jersey
bro.
don't
I'm
mean
saying
you
No,
a
from
it's
where in
not.
Lenape,
All
man.
right.
Africa.
So, if it's common sense, why don't you know the indigenous tribe that was running around Jackson, Mississippi? How
I'm
don't you
saying
know
from
that?
where. I'm saying, look, because you contradicting yourself, bro. You
No, I'm
saying that
not.
you've seen these documents and stuff like that and so on, but you can't pinpoint a particular region or country or state you're from in fucking or a town or a city that your lineage or family is from in Africa, bro. You can't do that.
Wait,
You act
pause.
like
Pause.
You
everybody is
articulate
from
that
No,
to me.
pause.
he act like
You
everybody's
articulate that to
supposed to
me.
be
It's
able
two of
to
y'all
trace
talking. I'm about to leave.
shit
That's why I
back.
ain't
They
want to
from
come up
France,
here
Then
because
bro.
I don't
leave,
want to have
nigga.
no
If
regular
that's what it
conversation.
is, if you've been fucking running
The
your fucking
Gaillards are
mouth,
from France.
dumbass nigga.
The
And look,
Gaillards
Hey, True
not
Zone.
from
everybody.
France,
Yo,
bro.
Hey,
Yahweh,
True
chill
Zone.
out.
I'm
Hey,
about
yo,
to be out, man.
ain't
I ain't trying to
nobody,
The
curse
not
nobody out.
Gaillards are
everybody
from
is
France,
Man,
men.
go
Y'all
bro.
ahead, man. Go ahead.
wild.
I'm done talking, man.
Let
Go
him
ahead.
run then.
No,
Get
I'm
the
just
fuck
saying
out.
I don't want to have no. We don't gotta argue and keep
Yeah,
calling me out
nigga,
my
then
No,
name.
we
shut
ain't
That's
gonna
up.
different.
hold
That's
We're
on.
not
my
doing
Rest,
that.
chill,
fault then,
rest,
nigga.
chill.
God damn, yo up here saying
Everybody
that
can have
you
some
ain't gone
decorum. Hold on,
through.
chill, nigga. Everybody can have some decorum. We can have the conversation, bro. It's easy, bro. It's easy. I'm asking valid questions, bro.
The Gaillards are
One question
Roman,
in
bro.
particular. Hold on, nigga.
Fuck
One
hell,
question in particular. I'm asking you, bro. You can't answer it. You can't pinpoint where your ancestors are from in Africa, bro. Nowhere. No type
But
of region. Somalia, Sudan, South Africa. Where, bro?
but
That's all I'm asking.
again. All right, hold on. Choose on again. Let me say this to you, and I'm not trying to downplay you
Because he know they from
act like
France.
you don't
long-winded,
know
dog.
what you're talking about.
He know
But
they from France, bro.
yo, bro,
Yo, they
Hold
gay.
on,
You
y'all.
said
Let
I'm
me
they
get
the
out.
the
gay
Choose
answer.
on.
Liar.
You got it. Hey, choose on. I'm out, bro.
Let
Yeah.
them
Get the
run,
fuck
man. You
out
gonna
of
run?
here.
All right,
No,
Yo,
I'm not
man, get
running. I'm
out of
just not
here.
about to
Get
be
out of
talking
here.
over two
Just
niggas because
leave.
That's
that's how
what I'm
Just
arguments
saying.
fucking
start.
leave,
You got
man.
it.
That's
Just
what I'm
not son.
saying,
Just
bro.
fucking leave, dog.
That's what I'm
I'm gonna leave
saying.
too, but leave
You
first,
got it,
motherfucker.
True.
Dumbass.
right,
You
cool.
motherfucker want to do all that babbling and
I'm
shit, but
not
don't want to
babbling. We
Hey,
answer
having
Straight
a
no
Smoke,
regular
you
questions.
can join. Hold on,
conversation,
let me
you
put the link in the
stupid
chat.
nigga. Don't make
Hold
me
on,
get
let him get it
disrespectful on
off.
this panel. I'm trying not to
Let
get
him get it off.
disrespectful
I
on this
asked him a
panel.
question. Let him get it
Now
off.
Can't
Let
get
listen,
it
let's
this
have
off.
him
panel
get it off.
Ain't nothing to get off. The fuck you
Let
dumbass
him
mean
get
to
it
nigga.
off.
get
Go ahead.
off?
Let
Ain't
him
shit
get
to
it
get
off,
off.
man. Let him get it off, bro.
You're not
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
have a regular conversation, bro. That's why I don't
He
like
asked.
them
He
apples.
asking you why
Cause
you
hey,
can't
choose on. This why I
pinpoint
don't
the
like talking to these
Indians.
niggas. Cause they don't really want to have a regular conversation. They want to do this, and then when they
Well,
can't,
I agree you should get
they
it
don't
out.
have no information. They don't have
I
no
want to
Nigga,
get
I
it
facts,
ain't
to him
say
nothing.
too.
shit. I ain't say shit yet.
You
The
can't
fuck
say
you talking
nothing,
about?
nigga.
I
You be
can
on
say. What you
YouTube
I
mean?
with
think
I
you know they
can
no
from
say
France,
viewers,
something.
though.
nigga.
What you talking about?
You know that.
You
Nobody
know what?
watches you
You know
because you
what?
full of
Look,
shit, nigga.
listen. Your ancestors ain't shit to me. All right. How
You
about
said
that?
what?
I don't give a
I
fuck
think
where
you
they
know
My
from,
ancestors
Africa
had more
or
viewers than
America.
you.
Your ancestors ain't shit. You
My
dumbass nigga.
ancestors
How you
had more
feel?
viewers than you.
Fuck you, shy son. How about that?
You
I
Nigga,
think
trolling?
you
you
know
You
they
and
from
trolling Red
France,
you
Squid?
though,
and
Red
your
Squid
man.
don't want to
African
argue
records,
today.
I think you know,
you know what I
bro.
mean?
It's all on the
Don't
internet
nobody
where they
give a
from.
fuck. Don't nobody give a fuck. You would get slapped in your face regardless who you claim. So why don't
Word,
you get
word,
your
I'm gonna go look
character
it
in
up,
order?
bro. I'm gonna go
Huh? How
look
about
up
word,
you
the
word.
repent?
etymology and
How about you
everything,
repent,
bro.
child son? Huh? Get your life together,
You
man.
said
Turn to
repent.
God. Yeah, turn to God.
I'm
Stop being an
I'm gonna go
asshole.
look
gonna
it
get
up, bro.
baptized this Sunday.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good. Good. Salutes to you, man.
it's about to be
They from
summer. I need to
France,
wash away
man.
all my sins.
Yeah.
The Gaillards are French niggas.
Hey, Straight Smoke. Yeah,
Now
you can join,
they
man.
are,
Hey,
they
hold
are
on, y'all. Hold
French.
on.
They
Hey,
are
Straight
French.
Smoke. Straight Smoke. Yeah, you can join, bro. You more than welcome to come up.
Yeah,
Go
they
ahead.
French. They were some
Yeah,
French
they French.
Huguenots that own black people. All them people in South Carolina. That's what I'm saying. Like, Chuzone might not know the
They
history.
Romans.
He might not know the history of South Carolina. If you know the history of South Carolina, then and you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm, you'll know what I'm
They
saying, and
came.
you'll be
Okay,
like, all
so
right,
listen.
cool.
All right,
They
all right.
came
Yo,
and
now,
integrated
son,
with the
let me
Indians in
ask you
South
this.
Carolina. Yeah.
What's up
I
with
know
black mobility in Europe? What you think about that?
I could care less about it.
You don't
Y'all
care?
be fascinated with black people in Europe.
the
Y'all want to
Gaylor
be right
Yard is
so bad. I
wrong.
don't care about
Dog.
Europe.
The
You a
Gaylor
peasant.
Yard is
Hey,
wrong.
one second, y'all. One second, y'all. Hey, Straight Smoke, welcome to the panel, bro. What's good with you, man?
Salute.
Oh man, thank you so much for having me. I seen this going on, Truth Zone. I applaud you for it, man. Salute to everybody on the panel. How everybody doing? Salute to everybody in the chat. How's everybody feeling? What's going on?
It's a great day.
Me and Truth Zone chilling.
Daily yards from slaves from Africa.
Salute.
Which is
So he said he didn't care about no nobility concepts. Like, why is that? Pan-Africans can't care about something outside their little shoebox?
No, I didn't say that. I said I don't care about black nobility in Europe. Like, why you want me to care about Europe?
Because it's connected to black nobility in America.
Is it? Is Indians over there? Y'all claim it's Indian. Y'all claim the Indians is all
nowhere
the black people over there. So those black Europeans are Indians too?
Yeah, see, you all over the place. You don't know where to begin.
How? You said it's connected to black nobility in America. I'm trying to connect the dots.
All right, check it. All right, I'm gonna help you. The concept of nobility, period. The concept of nobility, period. It never was a time where the people that's in those statuses today was where they at. Until recently. Can you agree to that?
No, I don't know. You gotta be more specific and clear.
All right. Well, I'm unclear. All right. Well, I'm just saying the concepts. Let's say I could bring it back to concepts reading, writing.
I'm sorry.
Let's Straight Smoke
brother,
say.
I'm sorry, brother. Just what you just said, brother. How is that not clear? How is that not clear?
The European came up with a concept to enslave people because they enslaved their own people, which is the orphanage.
Hold on. Who is that? Who is that right there?
This in their own writings. This in their writings.
Okay, so what it is, if you want to know the truth about it, in their writings, they were telling you about a class system, period.
Okay.
That's all it is a class system.
Which is what's going on right now.
Exactly. This is class warfare. I mean, what do you not understand?
I don't understand none of it.
Oh, I do. I understand all of it.
Well, understand mean about to, so you bow to it.
No. That's not what I mean. I don't participate.
It's in their own writings, though.
Right. I get that. What I'm saying is that the people that participate are the ones that are subjugated to. Correct?
Slavery.
Yes.
You're
a servant class. You're a servant class of a system that has been in place for millennia. Period.
Prove it.
Are you a participant in anything?
No, I'm talking about the millennial reign. I guess you're talking about. Prove that.
Well, I can take anything that you want to call history, and in anybody's writings, they're showing you that. That's bottom line.
No, show me where they proving this millennial.
It's throughout time, sir.
Prove it though.
All right, you know what? Stop asking for proof. All right, you could do.
I mean,
show an act of faith.
Proof. What? Come on, man.
Prove it.
Come on, listen to
I
me.
know it is.
All right. Check this out. I'm gonna do one better for you. I didn't come up here for no reason. You asking me to prove something that you're already saying exists. Make that make sense.
I don't know what millennial means. I'm assuming what it
means. Before y'all go there, hey, Shot Son, man. I feel like you ran, bro, because I asked you a legitimate question, bro. I said, could you pinpoint an exact region, or country, or state that your family, your ancestors are from in Africa, and you couldn't do that, bro. You couldn't answer that question, bro. You were skating around everywhere, talking about South Carolina, and I'm talking about Africa, bro. You couldn't pinpoint a particular, country like Somalia, Sudan, Egypt, Kenya, Ghana, none of that stuff, none of the above, bro. I just feel like you wanted to crash out so you can get your way out of here, bro. So I'm saying, somebody put in the chat he can't. So I'm saying I asked you a legitimate question, bro. A legitimate question, bro. You couldn't answer it. So that's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of that stuff a lot of that Pan-African shit just seems frivolous, bro. It just seems like a good talking point. It's just a logic, or idealism. And I'm not like I said, I'm not negating the fact that a few people might have African lineage, but when you can't answer legitimate questions, bro, that makes me think that you just saying it because it sounds good. What's up, Straight Smoke?
You know, they
I
from
have
France.
to I have to agree with you 110% because guess what? Once again, none of these people can pinpoint any of their lineage across the pond. How about that?
Right. I agree with that. Yeah, because if you ask anybody that's from here, they're gonna tell you, like I told him, like I conveyed to him, they're gonna tell you, hey, I'm from Arkansas. I'm from Pine Bluff, Arkansas. So
I'm not.
it's the same thing, vice versa. Somebody gonna be able to tell you, hey,
I'm from behind
they
the
from a
veil,
little
bro.
village. They from a Kente village over there in Zimbabwe.
No,
That's
I'm
what they
from
gonna tell you.
behind the veil. I come
Oh, yeah,
from
what I'm
behind the
talking.
veil.
Okay, so you know Pan African been around for a long, long time, right? So for people to be coming out trying to defend why people should be listening to that shit that never turned an engine should be a clue that they don't have all that it takes.
Pan-Africanism is an ideology that was created. It's not even real.
Right. Well, it's
It
a
was
grift.
movement.
Yeah, it's a grift.
Say that word again. Who said that? Grift.
It's a grift.
It's a grift.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all I needed. I needed someone to be honest about it. That's all it is. That was the most money-making grift in the late motherfucking 1966. Hold on, 64, 65, 66, 67. That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. It's an ideologue. That's it. Cause can none of you niggas that's been over here on this mainland say that, oh, well, I ain't gonna say none. Some of you can say y'all African. You got some. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. No qualms to you. But the rest of you niggas is lying. Y'all lying. And y'all know y'all lying.
I'm from behind the veil,
and
bro.
Trump is the ops for both sides. So I mean, this fucking distraction and dislocation, all this bullshit, like them people is needing this time that they buying with people being confused. They don't want nobody to be conscious.
I know where I come from.
All right, so that's fine, but they definitely don't want you to know about any type of heritage on this land that they get these resources from. They got 400 years of slave labor, and when they was done with the Indians and they depleted their population, we found out that that's when they started to move in African slaves. When they had killed all the Indians by overworking them and giving them disease, then they start bringing in those African populations off them slave ships.
Hold on. Can you repeat that part right there?
Yeah.
Repeat that part right there. Hold on. Wait.
Indians.
So you mean to tell me they killed off all these people through disease, but they survived and then they brought in extra slaves? That's what you're telling me?
Yes. Yeah.
Do you believe that?
Disease and war, like a mix of disease.
Wait. No. Do you believe that?
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense to me.
That makes sense?
Yeah, because that's that's why they brought in African slaves and they stopped shipping out Indian slaves.
Yeah, I'll be Sharice, I'll be live for a little minute. So yeah, you can I'm not streaming from my laptop, so you can share your screen and play your video, of course, sure. Anytime.
That's crazy.
The real kicker is who was the ones owning the slaves, because if that power is still in play to this day, then there is Aboriginal Americans.
Who is this talking?
This is Red Squid. Peace.
Oh, Squid. Oh.
What's up?
Oh.
He didn't do what I asked him to do.
Damn.
That's some millennial mind or something.
Squid, I gotta ask you a question. I gotta ask you a really solid question, right?
Okay.
Because you brought it up. You about there.
Okay.
So who is really owning these slaves, right? And who are the people that's actually conducting these trades of human smuggling? Because that's what it is.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So do you say, because how I see it is that this was across the field, because the barter system suggests that if I can't get what I want, I'm going to get what I need. Nobody's going to go hungry. You ever heard that before?
No. But yeah, so just rephrase it for me. What do you mean? You're saying Who you pointing your finger at?
The
Because I
gay,
think
Oh, I'm not
I
pointing my
think that
finger at anybody,
I
but
think all right,
everybody.
yeah. So I think that Americans was the slave masters because white people was slave and they was working on farms and they don't have no history of farming in Europe. They didn't know how to do none of that shit. So they the industry of slavery is ancient and is older than our concepts of colonization. Is what I think.
Who gave you the word slavery? Did you ever look that part up?
No, that's a good one. I'm gonna do it right now.
That's
Yeah,
what
what's
I'm
the
trying
animal?
to get you to
Yeah,
understand, sir.
what's the etymological? Hold on, what's the etymological means for slavery? Let me look at that real quick. Hold on. We'll look at the definition of
Yeah,
the
I'm trying to
etymological
get
meaning.
you to get right. You got to know what who gave you that word,
Yeah, I'm
because
already there.
everybody wasn't slaves.
they put the words in your
Yeah,
mouth. I put the
it
dictionary.
automatically points back to
He's saying
Slavs.
the same
Yeah,
thing.
I already knew
Right,
that.
right.
He's saying it. They put a dictionary in your mouth. He's saying it. He's saying the same thing.
I'm trying to get you to understand. You're using words that you were not using. That's their language. That's how they represent their people.
You know, I did do a list that gave me all the oldest words for slave, but I don't know where that note is. But it all start back to well, according to the narrative, when you ask AI, they'll take you back to Sumeria.
He said they put a dictionary in your mouth.
But they say that the word slave was first attested around the year 1300.
Because how you feel don't necessarily mean it.
And it meant them European Slavs.
Where did the word slave come from? It came
Old.
from somewhere.
Hold on. Look,
Latin.
I don't want to change the topic real quick. I want to ask everybody something in the chat. This is kind of out of the context of what the conversation is, but to everybody in the chat, do you all feel like if Larry Hoover could like some way evade or have the governor pardon his state charges and he can be a free man, do you all feel like he could be a detriment or beneficial, to the GDs and to society? Put a 1 in the chat if you feel like it would be a good thing, a plus. Put a 2 in the chat if you feel like it would be a detriment. If you feel like he can make a change, in the whole Chicago scene with with all those different gangs and stuff like that.
That would be like saying if Trump going to make Chicago better.
Wait.
Hey, somebody, hold on. I got somebody backstage. Hold on, y'all. Hey, KKR, turn your camera on so I can know you legitimate, bro. So I can know you not, trying to bomb me and shit like that. Hold on, let me. All right, cool. All right, you good?
Peace and salute.
What's up, man? What's up, Red Squid?
It was good. Who that?
Hey, this Killer King Rod, man. KKR, man. Shit just
Damn,
changed
yeah.
up a little bit.
What
I
it
was
been
just
like 5 years, brother?
Yeah, it's been about 5 years since I even jumped on the panel. My boy Sir Drop said he was gonna be on here and shit. And I was just asking about you. I probably wouldn't have chimed in, but it was some shit I was gonna try to educate y'all on. But I'm just kind of up here listening. I'll give my little input, but
All right. I hope all is well, brother. Good to hear from you.
yeah, good to hear from you too, man.
Salute.
But I mean, y'all might already have an understanding of what's going on, but just a little bit that I heard. I mean, I know now this is probably when it get wild. But all that Pan African, did I go out?
Now we here.
Yeah, all that type of like Pan African type of stuff, man. I mean, it's cool. It's actually smart if you don't want to be like as a gang, but you got to know the history, and the history is blacks is from everywhere. You got to understand it was blacks here already, and it was blacks already in Africa or wherever else. So you got American slaves, you got African slaves, you got Indian slaves. You know what I'm saying? So once you understand that, like, just don't think they all came from Africa and it's just an African thing. Sit back and I'll give my input if y'all need it.
I hear that.
I'm sorry, man. It just does not register with me.
What? That it's not just about Africans?
No. It's not that. It's the whole slave narrative. It does not register with me because
I feel like,
look at it.
Hey, my bad, Straight Smoke.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead,
I need like 20 seconds. I was gonna say, yeah, the whole slave trade narrative or theory. I feel like if it did happen the way they say it did, it was like one of the biggest human trafficking operations, known in recent memory. If it did take place the way they say it took place, because that's no difference than people being shipped in containers and shit like that. The only diametrical difference is it'll be via by boat. So if it did take place like that, it would be considered a human, not even a slave trade. It would be just a human trafficking operation. So they need to get rid of that slave trade shit.
It's a labor pool, man. It was a labor pool that facilitated indentured servants, chattel slavery, and the other type of slavery they got. Right? Because there's like 4 different types of slavery that was all simultaneously acting out, and it was universal when it came to contract. And so when it comes to writing things on paper, then that's where you get to the concept of keeping a name. And so therefore a person has a name. Then it's the whole concept of a person getting a name or getting a name taken from them and getting a new name. Like these are all concepts affiliated with those types of slavery.
The Galileans who enslaved everybody. Okay.
Ain't not a coincidence. Hey, I got Shah Son out the way. You next. Respectfully, Shah. Not a coincidence. You next, man. Because I want you. Can you pinpoint? But go ahead. Y'all got it, man. Go ahead, man.
I just got to ask one question. Mm-hmm. So you mean to tell me, as a man, if you want to do better for your family and you see opportunity to do better for your family, and you have to go somewhere and you can send for them to come somewhere, what do you call that, sir?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know?
I mean, it's a lot of things that it could be called though, actually, because it's just from your mentality. You can call it being tricked into, getting tricked into doing something that you thought it was, or getting sold a dream, or it could have been a better opportunity. So it's a couple of different things you can call it, because you could think what it is, but it could be a trap set for you, or it could be gold on the other side of the rainbow.
But what is the whole ideology behind everything that anyone as a human, male or female, is supposed to be doing?
Okay, so it sounds like
Building a
you're trying to
better
get
life.
to a point to where what you was projected and what you was advertised and commercialized into wanting to be doing. So when you say everybody and everything, like everybody don't want to be rich. Everybody don't want to be successful. Some people, you got some nature people, you got people like, say for instance, Bill Gates. He want to make sure he got $0 about time he dead. You got people that just want to live in the wilderness and love nature. Yeah, I'm telling you about how different people think. Everybody don't want the same goal. Everybody don't want the same thing. A lot of people want things that's better and stuff, but it's some people that just care about nature. It's just think of a person that want to live in Alaska. Just think of listen real quick. Just think of the mentality of a person that wants to live in Alaska. Now, there's different parts and there's different goals that they are trying to accomplish. Some people just want to win the dog race. Or some, it could be some people that's catching alligators. They just want to catch the biggest alligator. They don't care about the money. But I digress.
Okay. So I'm gonna stay on what you were saying. Have you ever been to Alaska, brother?
No, but I got a best friend that was stationed out there.
No, I said, have you ever been to Alaska? You said no.
Yeah, I said
have.
no. Okay.
And guess what? That's a beautiful place. That is a beautiful place. I don't care what nobody says. I ain't gonna lie to you. The winters are harsh, but the summers are great. It's a beautiful place. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is that you have to see how these people try to make their lives better, right? As you so eloquently put, it might not have been what they signed up for, but they still signed up for it. It's no different than what you would call the armed service.
Mm-hmm.
You are going to do what you say you're going to do by proxy of what you signed up for. Okay?
So you say it's like a draft?
I'm serious. It's not so much as a draft where it is. It's like, do you want to keep eating soup or do you want to eat steak?
Hey, Shot Son, man, I asked you a question. The question I asked you, Shot Son. Hey, Shot Son, if you listening, bro, the question that I asked you was so simplistic, bro. You couldn't respond. You couldn't give me a legitimate answer to the question that I asked you, bro. You couldn't. You just started, throwing out spontaneous insults, and you started going left and right, this way, that way, up, down. Like, man, this nigga crazy. I asked you a legitimate question, bro, and I didn't get the answer I was looking for, bro. You just start talking about South Carolina and all this other stuff, bro. So, it's all good though.
Yeah, you need to taper that relay, man. That shit, too personal, dog.
He know they from France.
Right, work on that France part. That was interesting. Get into that. What the French was up to.
You don't have to be a scholar or a philosopher or a teacher or an intellectual to ask simplistic, logical questions, bro. You don't have to be none of the above, nigga. What is wrong with you, bro? Damn.
It's probably because he ain't even look. He ain't even look that far back to go see his people in France.
Because he ain't got none.
Yeah, he might be a white man that's just rolled in some minorities in the last couple of generations. We don't never know.
You know they from
That's
France,
all it is, man.
Why would that family allow?
Why would that family allow? See, that's the problem with everybody right there. No one will just accept certain things. No one will accept certain things. They're just looking at it like, it's got to be a reason for this. It's got to be a reason for that. What if it was so simple that you're just overlooking the simplicity of what you're talking about?
Right.
That's right.
Seriously. You think these people didn't go sign up for a job? Because that's what it was, a job. And then they called him a slave. Where did you get the word slave from? Well, it comes from Slav. No, it did not. It's something more realistic than that.
How about, let's go into the definitions.
Well, why don't you just tell us where you got all the information?
Capture enemies, prisoners of war is also slaves.
Say that one more. Say that part one more time.
Prisoners of war is also considered a slave. Yes,
a slave. Thank you, sir.
So their status could be changed overnight depending on the warfare that might be going on.
So if I come take your country over, guess what you become?
Mm-hmm. From indentured servitude to straight slave.
Straight slave. But guess what? Here's the kicker in that. Here's the kicker in that. You become a worker to a non-paid worker. That's the difference between an indentured slave, indentured worker, and a slave. It's non-payment. You just out there. Did you know that part? Did anybody know that part?
Yeah, indentured servitude, paying off debts. So chattel slavery is straight ownership.
Indentured servitude is not paying off debts, not in all cases.
Not
in all cases.
And you going by just definition, you got to use your common sense too sometimes. Slaves get paid too. They might just get a little bit, but some get paid.
All you getting paid is food, bro.
You better check the ones in China working for Apple.
Hold on. Did you say I gotta check the ones in China working for Apple? Are you serious?
but it's people getting done worse than that.
Are you serious?
That was just a modern example.
Okay, that's a modern example. So I'm gonna give you a modern example. The Uyghurs, then, if you so smart, who are the Uyghurs?
You said what?
You oh, you said what? Rewind the tape, then, if that's the case.
You
The
said
If you so
Uyghurs.
who are
smart,
the Wheelers?
who are
The
the
Uyghur.
Uyghurs? Oh, Wheelers. It's
Yeah, I
okay.
don't know who
It's
the
okay.
Wheelers is.
No, the
Uyghurs.
Uyghur.
Oh, you don't know, but you're trying to give a modern example to something you don't know what you're talking about. Stop
I
doing that.
know exactly what I'm talking about. You gotta use common sense. I'm telling you that
I just
it's
told you,
people
you
getting
tried to
paid.
apply
That's
my,
listen,
hold on, brother.
it's
Hold on,
people
brother.
right
Pump your
now in
brakes. You just sat
slavery
here. You just sat
that's
here.
getting
No, no, no,
underpaid.
no, 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 no. You don't know what you're talking about. You tried to use China, and you don't even know what you're
Remember
talking about
you
with
just
China.
said people. You just said about some people that just don't accept some things. You that fucking stupid that you can't understand, motherfucker. If I make your dumb ass work for 8 hours and give you 10 cents, that was fucking slavery. You stupid as hell to say no to that. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You don't think that's slavery if you work 12 hours and
Yeah,
get
both of
10
y'all
cents?
is right. Both of y'all is right. Ain't no contest in what y'all saying. It's just different versions of it.
We're
Come on,
saying the
no,
same
that ain't
thing, and he don't
slavery. Now you
understand
gotta
what
be
I'm saying.
Like what
that's
they doing to the
slavery.
Uyghurs is kind of like genocide. What they doing to workers
Shit.
at Apple is kind of like
They
uh
making them jump out the window.
labor. Yeah, labor. I don't know what the word
Come
is.
on, man.
They are jumping out the window committing suicide because of doing
Come
that
on,
pretty
man. They
much.
got
Yeah, I did
suicide
see the
nets around
yeah, I
They
there.
did
What are
are
you
see the
doing
talking
that.
about?
yeah, I
So
did see the
you at
Chucky
least
reboot,
know.
the Child Play reboot. Yeah, they had that shit going.
Come on,
Mhm.
man. My series was getting good. So when I was trying to get you to understand about the Uyghurs in China, what they were doing with them, those are the blacks of China. So they use and get those people and use their internal organs. That's where the black market comes from in China, on internal organs. Did you know
Yeah,
that part?
yeah, we just need to blow them up. There's a lot of criminals in this world,
Oh man.
and
I
their
shouldn't talk. You know
networks
what? You know what? I should.
is vast.
I'm sorry. Truth Zone. Squid. I'm sorry. Maybe I should just get on and just not talk no more,
Nah,
man.
nah, nah. It's just
My
that all
bad.
right. You no, listen. You just made a point, and that's all. Don't need to force people to understand
Man,
your
y'all
point.
good, man. You should just keep the conversation respectful, man. I don't,
Yeah.
it's all
You
good,
good.
man. You
You
know,
good. I mean, shit. I mean, you know.
everybody has a verbal debacle every now and then, bro. That shit happens every you nigga. A straight smoke. I don't heard you over there on smoke singles panel, nigga, going in, bro. So it's all good. Don't do what Shy Son did, nigga. Don't put your running shoes on and run down the street, nigga.
I think
Oh
Shot
no,
Son
I ain't doing
scarred.
no
I think
running. It's just
they
that I
used to
like
run.
good solid talk. I like good solid talk. You
Bro,
know what
you
I
an
mean?
intelligent dude, man.
Good
Like I'm saying,
solid talk.
I've heard you talk before. You an intelligent dude, man. So, I respect that.
Somebody in the chat asked,
I
"Can you be a
appreciate it,
prisoner
bro.
of psychological war?" I think that's
Yes,
a
yes,
good
you
question.
can. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You know what that's called? That is called what is that called?
Matter of fact, that's more prevalent, in this
What is
day and
that
time.
called?
Somebody
That's when you identify with your a captor. What is
right,
that
man.
Uh,
called?
Right. Hold on. I'm gonna say
uh,
this one thing.
Stockholm syndrome.
yeah,
Right. He
there
said,
it
Stockholm
is.
syndrome.
right. He said, can you be a prisoner
Oh
of a
shit.
psychological war? Yeah, we just seen that happen in 2019, 2020. That was a psychological war. On the mind. People,
Yes,
how
it
many people
was.
masked up? How many people went and took an inoculation? So yeah,
Yep. There it
Yeah.
is. You're
Stay
absolutely
6 feet
right.
away from everybody. 6 feet deep.
that's
6 feet
psychological
away.
warfare at its finest, man. Stay indoors. Don't go outside. Don't breathe fresh air. Don't trust your neighbor if they don't have the juice, the Kool-Aid, the inoculation. Yeah, hell yeah.
Sound
Yeah.
like David
That's
Koresh.
Stockholm syndrome.
And people is good. And thank God that shit over with.
Oh man, you see they
Yeah.
trying to bring it back hard, right?
Nah, I ain't see that.
Yeah.
They need to
They
stop.
bringing it back hard.
China need to
Yes, they
find
are.
something else to fuck to do, for real. Like real shit. Somebody need to laser beam their ass up. Cause they don't do enough positive things. But maybe it's my vision is balanced.
I'm looking at that. I think that these people need to die off.
You know what? That's one of the ideas that come across the mindset when you add up and you tally all their goddamn contributions to time space. They look like
they gotta die off.
Right, it's too many of them. They can't manage themselves. They is overpopulated.
No, the upper class has nothing else to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I have to be this way. So the upper class is fighting amongst themselves of who can do what in certain regions, right? The EU is getting dissolved. The World Health Organization is getting dissolved. Not to mention, what do you want to call that? The EU,
the BRICS,
the World Health Organization is getting dissolved, and also
the UN,
not the UN. It's shit. Damn it! I hate when I have this, but it's another organization, the EFW, World Economic Forum. Is done for. So what happens now is we're building something else out of Argentina, as far as another United. It's going to be the United World Health Organization, which is not the World Health Organization. It's something totally different. It's a rebirth of the conscious, as far as medical.
They want to control it.
No, what it is that they have to get it out of the hands of the people that wanted to poison you. The people that wanted to give you yellow 5 and this dies and this dies. They want to get it out of the hand. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, my bad. Brian won't cut you. He said True Zone. I would come up, but I don't see no screen. A bunch of grown men speaking from emotions, not facts. I mean, anything somebody's saying, you can, you have a phone. You have a phone in your hand. You have a device in your hand.
He's talking all that shit.
You can fact check, bro.
I can see why nobody respect these guys. All they do is cry like a little girl.
You can come up and share your screen.
They're not grown enough. I can't share my screen. It's gonna be boring as fuck, and it's gonna be one-sided. And he's gonna be trying to prove some shit that don't nobody give a fuck about. This is how it always goes. So it's like how that's gonna be different. And speaking from emotions and shit, like that's a disrespect. Yo, I got a mental Rolodex that go back 30 years or more. Yo, what are you talking about? But I can't freestyle because these motherfuckers get jealous and be like, oh, you just making shit up. Whole time, bitch, I'm the one that read the books 10 years ago. What am I supposed to do? Read it again and give you a footnote? You fucking asshole. Like, nobody give a fuck what you got to say, not coincidence, but you could try. Hit the link and share your gay-ass screen so we could get bored to sleep out this bitch. Go ahead. It's been a good show, though, Truth. And Straight Smoke.
I appreciate everybody joining, man. I appreciate everybody that's watching. Everybody, please make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Hit that damn like button, man. The link's in the chat if anybody want to come up, and drop some gems, relay some wisdom, tell me something that I don't know. So I'm saying more, not a coincidence. You're more than welcome to come up, bro, and share your screen, man. If you got something, you got some information that I don't know, if nobody knows, bro, you can come up here and give a soliloquy, bro. Give a story.
Hey, you know what?
Whatever you want to do, man.
True Zone, you know what? These Pan-Africans is half-ass Pan-Africans. I know more about African than they do, and they don't never bring up details that I would have brought up if I was to argue they lame-ass position. Ooh. So it's like they is underachievers, if you ask me. Africa got more than enough stats for them to use, but they have brain dead.
I don't have problems.
Listen to all them puppy.
I don't have problems. I don't have problems or contention with somebody like Not a Coincidence or Shy Son. My only thing is, if you saying that you that, man, you got to be able to prove it. Like with Shy Son, like you half-assing it. You saying that you have African lineage, but you can't pinpoint a specific region or country that you're from, that your ancestors are from in Africa. That makes me think like, hey, bro, you just saying this shit because it sounds good, nigga.
Yeah,
it's like a fad or something.
Right? He Ace Ventura in part 2 and shit. Bumblebee tuna face ass motherfucker.
Nigga, Shy Son, your head look like a thumb, nigga. You thumb head ass nigga. Your head like a pinky toe head ass nigga. You like the Pringles man you like that nigga on the Pringles can. Funny head ass nigga.
Yeah.
I can't lie to you.
Yo got a dumbass bird for a
I
profile.
cannot lie to you. I can't lie
That's what I'm
to
saying.
you
If
about, you know what I'm saying?
if anything, my bad, straight smoke. I was gonna say one more thing, man. If I can respect it if it sounds
Yes, sir.
legitimate, a nigga don't have to source up every time, bro, because common sense, rational thinking, and logic supersedes all of that bullshit pseudo information. I'm not saying your information is pseudo per se, not a coincidence, but I'm generalizing that. I'm saying like logic, rational thinking, and common sense supersedes all that other shit, bro.
And I ain't even gonna knock a real Pan African. Like if they really know that they grandparents is really in Africa or something right now.
Right.
But some of
Right.
them they don't even know not one African unless they friended them on Facebook or some type of shit. Like so that's what I don't
Just
understand.
because
Like
you ate some
just
food
cause you
don't make
black.
you African.
A nigga can't even cook an African dish. And I'm gonna go ahead and say a disclaimer, man. I'm not Aboriginal, man. I don't, I'm not Pan African. I'm not Aboriginal. I'm not none of the above. I just do know
Who cares?
for a fact that we know brown people are so-called black people. I don't like saying black because but that's besides the point. I just feel like we always been here, man. I feel like wherever you at, that's where you're from. I don't know anything about Africa. Like I said, when my family migrated to the Midwest for economical reasons from Mississippi, when they made plans to go back south, they never talked about making plans going to Africa. It was always going to Mississippi, and we never indulged in anything culturally from Africa. It was always Mississippian culture. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, but even on that note, now one thing I can say, so shit, you might be more Pan African than most of these motherfuckers, because the thing is if you know the stories now, if you from Mississippi, Atlanta, and your family is just straight down there down south, I mean that is an argument, but you just can't just be from Colorado and they all from Colorado, black saying they Pan African. That's what I think.
Okay, moving along. Truth Zone. I really need you to understand where that word came from. The slave word came from all the books that it was shoved down people's throats. Okay?
gotcha. That's what you say.
Yeah. That's it. That's all.
So indoctrination.
That was it.
Right.
Why
Gotcha.
Africa, the biggest college in Africa is British. British what? Uh-oh. Cambridge.
And look. And hold on before you take it there. And I said this a long
Uh-oh.
time ago. I said, what does it mean to put a root on somebody? It means to put them under a fucking spell. So they did a number on so-called black people with that movie Roots. They put niggas under a fucking spell in a state of hypnosis and of sleep. Roots, nigga.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
people put people
magic.
under a spell with a root. They got a
It's
whole movie
magic.
called Roots, nigga. They mean they put your dumb ass under a spell. Come on, man.
Yeah, Toby Cooper.
Because it was
Yeah,
made for who? It was made for who? And what was the designated categorized of that movie? It's called a black exploitation.
Shit.
Black
it was made for black people.
exploitation.
It wasn't made for the people of the land.
No, because it wasn't you.
Yeah, I agree. The shit don't exist.
And like I said,
Shit
not a
don't exist.
coincidence. That's what I said, bro. I'm gonna say it one more time. I hate to regurgitate this shit. What does it mean to put somebody under a root? It means to put them under a spell, man. And they got a whole movie called Roots, man.
It's the English
Hypnosis,
language.
spell, sorcery, witchcraft. Come on, man.
The
They
English
did it via
language is
propaganda
the
and movies,
damn roots.
Hollywood, bro.
The English language is the roots.
Yep, I was just about to say that, man. And it's not different from the words that you're spelling. A spell is a spell.
Yeah.
We're going around casting spell on a broadcast.
Thank you, bro.
No, you're
So
not.
we're the only broadcasters.
No, 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 hold on. Wait.
Nobody on that TV.
If I say this to you, I really want you to understand what I'm saying. It's the reason the way that I talk. You have to be someone that knows how language works. Okay?
Right. Hey, I hate to keep cutting you off, Straight Smoke. Hey, Yahweh, I'm gonna drop you down for a few minutes. I'll let you back up. I got somebody
That's
backstage. Give me
fine,
give me
brother.
like 1 second.
That's fine.
You got a Straight Smoke. Go ahead, bro.
So what it is that you are perpetuating the language that was given to you. Why you call it spells is because you do not know what you're talking about. You're not a linguistics person. Okay? With that being said, is this: when you know the language that you are speaking, you can talk clearly to people that can recognize real language. Otherwise, you are actually casting spells on people. With that, I yield.
I mean, either way you put it, bro. You got people going around casting spell, knowing that they're casting a spell. And I'm not, even talking about the language, right? I'm talking about witchcraft. I'm talking about voodoo. I'm talking about voodoo, right? You got people doing it, knowing that they're doing it. Then on the other hand, you got people doing it and even knowing what the fuck they're doing, right? So
I'm gonna say again.
what?
I'm gonna say again. I'm gonna say again. You have to recognize how people are using language around you. That's just bottom line facts.
I'm not saying you're
That's all
wrong,
it
my
is.
brother. I'm just all I'm saying is that doesn't change the fact that it's still a spell.
It's not a spell. You can't. No one can put or cast a spell on you if you know the language.
Bro,
No one can do
bro,
that.
the fact that
You, in
the,
other words, are you telling me? Are you a autonomous dumb?
You broke up a little bit.
yeah, you're
You
breaking up bad.
autonomous dumb?
You're breaking up, bro.
Huh? I'm I'm sorry. I'm trying to get you to understand something. Are you autonomous dummies? You see how that works? I can talk a different way, but I don't want to
But look though,
because it's not going to help at all.
the fact that you need me to understand what you are saying is proof that it is a spell.
It's not a spell. I'm trying
Listen
to
to what I
educate you.
just said. The fact that I need to
Uh,
understand what you're saying is
no,
proof that
no,
it is a spell.
autonomous dummies. It's not a spell, bro. I'm straight smoke. I will never do nothing like that to my people. I can't do that. I'm trying to let you know that you have to be aware of how people use linguistics.
I disagree with you on that, my brother. Again, for the
Okay,
second
good
time,
deal.
I said it, bro. I ain't disagree on the fact that you have to recognize, you have to comprehend, right? How people is communicate to you. I'm not disputing that, right?
Okay, yes,
What
sir.
I'm saying, what I'm also saying, right, with that, beside the fact that you have to comprehend, right, what people is saying to you, I'm saying it still doesn't change the fact that it's a spell. It's just the fact that you are not going to be under it, meaning that
Yes,
Hmm.
sir.
right. So
Yes, sir.
if you put in a trap in front of me and you telling me that is a trap, right? I don't Therefore I don't have to get caught up in it. And if I get caught up in it, it's because I'm stupid. Because you're telling me, right, is a trap that you putting right in front of me. We say this shit all the time. Oh, these people ain't getting no karma because they tell us what they're doing.
Thank you,
So we
Truth
think we
Tone.
genius
It's a
just because
pleasure.
we know what they're
I'll
doing. We
talk to you
figure out what's
again.
going on. They're telling
Thank
you,
you, Truth
man.
Tone.
Like they're telling you straight in your face. Like what you gonna do about it? Like straight in your face.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up right there. Can I put a pin mark in that right there? Is it possible I can put a pin mark in there right there?
You
And with
good,
this,
bro?
I'm a dive off the scene. So, in order for anything to transpire, they have to let you know what they're doing, and they're going to show you what they're doing. And it takes a fool to believe in what they're doing. Okay? I'm straight smoke. I approve this message.
Yeah, you right about that, straight smoke. Because I mean, it, like he's saying it's under a spell. Like it's a difference between a spell and a spell. You know what I mean? Yeah, nobody can't put you like really under a love spell. Then you could spell words. So I want to know like what kind of spell are you talking about? Because there's different types of
Word
ways to
spell.
spell. A spell just ain't a spell. It ain't
You
gonna.
under a word spell. That's why you spell
That's
the
not
thing that you
possible.
say.
It's not possible. The age of ignorance is over.
Yeah,
So that
yeah,
means
and
that you
wait,
have to
wait.
be
Let me
ignorant.
chime in. And that's
You have to
ignorant
be
because it's different
ignorant.
languages. You can learn a new language. You see what
You
I'm saying?
have to be
So that make
ignorant.
that sound ignorant. Yeah, right. You right.
You have
I
to
agree.
be ignorant.
All right. So let's get into this thing right quick, right? What happened when you're under a love spell?
Nothing, because it don't work no more. It's a myth right now in this day and age.
Oh my
So
gosh. Did you
why
say
did
a
you brought
low
it up?
spell? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I gotta hear this one. Did you say a low spell, brother?
You
I
said a
said
love spell.
right. I
A
said love
love
spell
spell.
because
Love
somebody brought
spell.
it up. Somebody brought it up.
Hold on. Wait.
You brought
Stay
it
stay
up.
right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. You said a love spell, right? LOVE, right?
Right. I said what happened when somebody under one.
Or a whole
What
spell.
happens
That's the
when
opposite of
somebody's
love.
under one?
Yeah.
You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna happen. What does happen?
I've been under
So
whole
Uh-oh.
spells.
you can fight the love spell, or you might go
Oh.
after it. But I'm saying if somebody put Beyonce under a love spell for you, she ain't gonna go for you no matter how they try to do it. Shit.
Okay. So can let me jump in the car real quick. Are you a man first, or is love in your heart?
I
Bro,
mean,
we don't need to go
that's a
that route, bro.
simultaneous
Oh
For
question.
the
no,
sake
I'm a
for
man
I'm going
first,
hit.
and love is
I'm
still in
coming
my
for the
heart.
jugular. I'm coming for the jugular. Don't get the if
Yeah,
is
it ain't no
and
juggling because it's
hey,
simultaneous. It's
yeah. Are you a
automatic.
man
It ain't no
first?
first. They at the same
Are
time.
you a
bro,
man
I,
first?
context
hey,
is key, bro. Context is key, bro.
look,
We
it's
don't need to
simultaneous. You ask
Oh my
me.
we
god.
don't need to go outside of context just to make up.
I'm
If you
trying to
asking me
get
as
you
a
in
man,
context, nigga.
it's love and being a man first. Period.
Listen, bro.
No other way
Okay,
around
check
it.
this out. Check this out. Okay, check this out. Check this out. Are you a man first, or are you in love first? How about that?
At the same time, it ain't no first.
No, ain't no same
It's
time.
automatic. It is at the
No,
same time.
no,
Did you
no,
get
it
your
is not.
eyes first, or did you get your feet first?
No, it
It's
is
it's
not.
that
Did
type
you get
shit.
some head first?
So we just gonna turn
Are
a
you gonna eat
spell
the pussy
conversation
first, or
into
are you
Oh,
going
man,
to
bro. See, you see what I'm saying? It's a difference between a motherfucker that's getting knocked down on the head and a motherfucker that's eating it. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
There it is.
where you off at is
Now,
it's different type of
you
love.
the butt eater.
Love just not one type of
Mm.
love. It's what you love and
Oh,
how
you
you
just missed
love.
what I said. You
He
just
said
missed what
butt
I
eater.
said as a man.
Somebody
You
eating the
just missed what I
groceries
said as a
to
man. You
get
know
the
that, right?
relationship.
Are
Don't
you getting knocked down first, or are you eating it first?
Neither, none. Most of the
Nigga,
time.
you a fucking simp. Get the fuck out my face.
Neither, none. Most
And
of the
on that
time.
note, hey,
Hey,
Truth Zone, you saw how that went?
and I got a girl
Truth
and I got kids. Hey, my girl and one of my youngest
Hey,
daughters
what's
sitting
good,
right
bro?
here
Hey,
talking right
Squid.
now.
Squid. You see
What's
that? You
Hey,
good?
see how that worked?
Hey man, I'm
no, it
hilariously
didn't work.
laughing.
It didn't
You
even
see how
work,
that
bro.
worked? Are you getting knocked down first or are you eating it first?
Neither. At the same
That's a
time.
simpleton. That's no.
Nah, fuck it. Hey, listen, man.
No.
You know, each box get
No.
different treatments. But
Yeah, I know it.
if you eating the coochie first though, they're like you
Fuck with that,
probably you feel
Squid.
me? She
Hey,
probably gonna put something in you, dog.
hey, Squid. Hey, man, with that box with different treatments, man. You getting better with your shit, man. You were saying some nice shit, man. I like how you put your shit out, Squid. I ain't talked to you in a while, but yeah, man. I like how you like to be specific.
I
You know what I
appreciate
mean?
the feedback. Thank you for the feedback.
I love being specific, and that's the guy we talking to. I'm sorry, but that's the problem. You're not specific. You're like you will say something and be like, everybody. No, it's not
Oh, you cut out.
what you saying.
All right, let me hear you.
Yeah, clean it up.
I mean, you're not letting me land, bro. And on
Wow.
not only you're not letting me you're not letting me land, and both of y'all is butting in, but at the same time you're butting in to get out of context. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
You're just cutting in, right? Just to cut in, just to talk. And the whole time we're not really building onto the foundation. Is nothing being built on the foundation to the point that where you end up being with, are you a man or are you in love, which ain't had nothing to do with the foundation of what we was
You
talking
didn't
about.
understand. You didn't understand it either, did you? You ain't understand it either, did you? Huh? You ain't understand it either. Here's how we're gonna do this. Here's how we're gonna do this real quick. You know what? Um, are you a eater or you're a head hunter? How about that? What's going on?
Nigga, say
What's
pause after
what's
you
the
say that,
problem?
bro. Hold on, just say pause, bro.
It's just that simple. Hold on. Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered, my nigga. I'm gonna ask you
Not,
a question.
not the
Are
truth
you
zone,
an
man.
eater?
You gotta say
Hold
pause.
on, brother. It sound like you're eater, brother. Sound like you're eater. Cause you got
Who?
a hell of a lot of response. Hell of a lot of response. Are you a muff? Hold on, brother. Are you a muff diver, eater, or are you a head hunter? What you doing?
That I mean, that's so ignorant though, bro. That's more like, are you a lover or a fighter? And the shit is so elementary. But what you saying is like, well, I
Damn.
overstand what you saying. You know what I mean? It's like, nigga, that's ignorant. Like, is you a lover, or is you a
That's
lover or a
ignorant.
fighter? And then
That's
you build
ignorant.
off that to get to your point, because that's
Okay.
man.
Okay,
Some
that's so
motherfuckers don't
ignorant.
eat, bro.
I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you
And
this.
shit, like,
All
you
right,
know what I'm saying?
I'll give you a
You don't
better. I'll
understand
give
that?
you. Hold on. I'll give you a better synopsis. I'll give you one better.
Please, please do.
I'll give you one better. Are you a leader or a follower?
Okay, and I'm a leader, and I'm a Leo.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm a leader. So now what we going off over there?
simpleton.
Man, the real answer is both, because a true leader also know how to follow. Cause that's what he's doing, right? He's showing people how to follow, right?
Know how to
So he
No,
what?
that's
gotta
not.
know how to
That's not
follow.
right.
Somebody asked me a question.
Hold on. He said a true leader knows how to follow. All right, I'm dead.
Yeah, a true leader.
No, hey,
I said
let
a
me give
true
you. Let me
leader.
give you the term.
I
A
said a
true
true
leader knows
leader.
how to listen.
I listen. I said a
You
true
don't have to
leader.
follow just to listen.
I said a true leader
Mm.
also know all. I said also knows how to follow.
Listen, man, you got that shit mixed up with a true student know how to listen type shit. Whatever.
Yeah. A leader
Yeah.
knows how to listen. But now that you said it again, yeah, they know how to follow. Yeah, because you know, it's just like saying The president knows what the vice president does as his job, but I'm not gonna do it. I want to be alpha, so I'm gonna stay over here. But I know what you got to do your. It would have been better off saying something like do you like? Well, I don't know. I can't even think of it right now. But it don't. No, you could know how to follow, but you're not going to be following. I mean, unless you
What you
break it
mean?
down and get to
How
something.
does that make sense? How does that make sense? I know you could know how to walk, but you're not gonna be walking. You know how to eat,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well,
you're
see,
I mean,
not
that's
people
gonna
do
be
different.
it
Y'all
right
eating.
talking
now.
about y'all
Wait,
mixing
okay,
it with
stop,
leaders and
stop,
shit.
pause. People that have been shot, it's in a wheelchair now.
Mm.
Okay, they know how to walk, but they can't. You got to be specific. See, so
No,
what you
they don't
saying?
know
That
how to
being
walk. They
specific like
knew how
that
to walk.
That's
They
broke
good.
didn't
that
know how to
down.
walk. They
Yeah,
knew
that's
how to
good.
walk.
They
They
want to
know
walk.
how they can't.
They
Shit,
knew how to walk, but
So
they
they
don't
so
do
know
know how
how
to
to
so
walk.
walk
so
though.
listen. So
But they
listen
don't
to
know how
this.
to walk
So
though.
some followers, guess what? They can't be a leader. I
Yeah,
digress.
yeah.
Listen, man. Listen, man. Hey, some basketball players don't know. They just don't be playing basketball.
How about just not have any leaders at all? How about that? How does just be a fan to who you like?
Right,
Don't let them lead you.
right.
Cause this is crazy right here. Look, I'm a leader, and I really don't want to be a leader. So, like, I'm telling you something in my life.
Uh-huh.
Just for me, I'm a leader. I really don't want to be a leader. I understand the equal liberties of everybody. I don't want to be better than nobody. I can look at it from a all pro black or even I don't want to say a pro white or any organization, but I understand that. I mean, your brain, work different, your physical build and different shit like that. But I don't want something if they could, so then that's why I know how to listen. I listen to older people because I
Yeah, take
understand what being older does. I don't care if you a bum on the street asking for a cigarette at the gas standing at the door at the gas station. I'm gonna
Listen,
treat
bro.
you with the same respect.
Listen, bro. Just
a
because you're a
leader is
leader,
overrated. Like I said,
just because you're a leader
overrated.
doesn't make you a better person.
Yeah, people
Hey,
shouldn't
what's
be like clout chasing for a lead position unless they working at a telemarketing spot. Then you could be a lead generator or a lead supervisor. You know what I
People
mean?
think
and
people
it go
think
like
just because
this,
Exactly.
man. It go
people
like
think
this, man.
people
Hold up.
think just because they're a leader, they're a better person than everybody else. No,
That's
you're
why you
not
should
better,
not.
bro. You're just a better leader.
Yeah,
You're not
Hey,
well,
a
but
dig,
better
don't
person.
give them too much credit.
hey,
You
dig this. A leader don't choose to be a leader. Leaders are chosen by the people. You
facts.
can't just say I'm a leader. Who
Mhm.
following you? You know what
Facts.
I'm saying? So, leaders just it depends on who you're around, who is most qualified in what it is you're doing. If we fixing cars and you a better mechanic than me, I'm gonna let you lead the way on fixing
Mm,
this car. If we rapping and I rap better than you, I'm gonna lead the way on making the song. If you know what I'm saying. So,
that's good.
like I said, a leader just happened by default. In
Yeah.
case you a dictator, now a leader and a dictator is two different things. Hey man, shout out to Killer King Rod, man. That's my homie, man. What's up with y'all though?
So, Joe,
Shit.
in another words, a leader is created by the people who chooses to follow them.
They gonna naturally follow him if if that person, you know what I'm saying? Like you can be the best. You don't even gotta be the best, right?
You
Say
could be a
a
whole fucking
basketball,
asshole troll, and if
a
you
basketball.
got
Hold on,
followers
man.
that is
Hush,
just
man.
as
All right,
lame,
you's a whole
they'll
bitch.
be
All
right
right,
there
cool.
with
I'll
your
be back
ass.
up here, truth, because they ain't gonna do that, bro. Just let me
Yeah,
say
so
this
drop you,
last
you, can-
thing.
you can get it off. Go ahead, man. Damn, nigga,
No,
don't
my
be don't
my
be on your
nerves
shot
bad
son.
right
Don't,
now. No,
don't be
it's
on your
cool. My
shot
nerves
son.
bad
Just
right now.
running.
No, I'm gonna
But this
run from all
leadership
these
shit, yeah,
suckers,
you need
man.
to
Hey,
change the subject.
listen. Yeah, I run from suckers. I've been
Let him get
sucker
it off,
ducking
man.
the
Go ahead,
last
bro.
couple
Go
months.
ahead, man. Go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right, cool. All right, like you got Kawhi Leonard, right? He the best player on the Clippers, but he ain't the leader of the Clippers. Durant ain't the
Mhm.
leader of his team. So it ain't about who the best, it's about who the alpha. You understand me? But that's just my take on it. Y'all got it.
And see why I want to tell dude, like, you got to be specific, because with that right there, you said they choose. They don't really choose if you a head doctor. If you the lead doctor, they not choosing to follow. They have to follow procedure and play their role and to get this surgery done. You know what I mean? I digress.
Bro, I was saying what I was saying directly to Job, because Job specifically, right, said that a leader don't just decide to say they are a leader, right? They are chosen. So I would to agree with him, or to ask him, like, am I getting what he was saying? Is that register? So I just ask him, does that mean the leader is being created by the people that choose, to follow them? So that was a
No, I
direct.
mean, look. If somebody is like chosen, they could be chosen by the elite corporation or some degree of ulterior motive type people. So it might
So
not be reflective by the actual people that's there. It could be a small percentage of people that got to say and who becomes what or get what image. We see that in the music industry.
so it go back to what I was telling the brother again, bro. Context is key, bro, in the conversation, bro, in open topics. You have to follow the context, bro. That's why you couldn't get me in the first time, because you wasn't following the context of the foundation of the conversation, and following the context, right, of the conversation that's taking place, what I'm answering to, right, and you just think that I'm not being specific, but is your lack of hearing, or your lack of being, or paying attention.
Well, you was being extra specific because he was asking you about spells, and you was like, "What you saying right now could be a spell if I accept it," but you didn't just say it like that. So you know what I mean? Maybe take another lead next time. Something I don't know. Look, man, leaders is we need to find out when that word was made because that's some bullshit right there, man. Real shit.
Linguistics is dingaling. And whoever stick that linguistics.
No, come on, no,
So
we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, Yahweh. Hold on, man. Fuck, no, man. No, we not doing
so
that, man. Hey, Vision Reggae, where you at, bro? You can come
Hey,
back
hey,
up, man.
that's
I got to
Yahweh,
stop.
Yahweh, ain't it? I ain't heard
That's
do
this
you want
Yahweh,
me
name
to
in a
man. Hey,
gracefully
long
bow
time.
out so you can have somebody else come up?
now you good,
True
man.
song.
I'm
I,
trying to see
I
what
would
Reggae
definitely do
Vision. I
that.
wanted to hear him talk. I wanted to ask him a question, but you good
Hey,
though.
hey, hey,
Man.
hey,
Thanks for
peace
coming
and
up.
love, Yahweh. Though I want to say this Killer King Rod, your crazy ass. That damn Yahweh coming some shit. I
I
know
ain't
he.
hear, I knew that was you.
I knew it was you.
I knew
Shit.
that was you, bro. I know that voice. I knew it was
Yeah,
you. I didn't remember your old name, but I hear you, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Much love, though. Much love, man.
Yeah, bro. All y'all over here,
yeah,
Hell yeah,
yeah.
shout out to Killer King. Right.
but I'm
So
not
if I
trying to
could
be.
restate,
I'm not trying to be, man. All right.
you
Why
got it, brother.
y'all
Go ahead.
slang artists, bro? I don't know how y'all, man.
Mm-mm.
It's just sexual innuendos going to throw people off, especially
Like
if they're not used to it.
y'all trying to reject.
Well,
And
not
I can't even
innuendo.
say it because he gonna put me on ice for saying the shit. And
Right.
it's like he blocking you from what's in your mouth. Like I don't know, man.
Man, listen, just don't say nothing to do with people's personal
But
parts.
it's
And that's
that though. It is that. Remember the Caucasus
but it
Mountains.
ain't
No,
but
it's
look, it
not.
could it could be
No, it's
it look,
not.
it's not that. And you could just
It's
change
not.
it and replace it. If you did think it was that, you could just use another
We
word
put
for
an
it.
S on the language. It's called slanguage, right?
All right.
Okay.
So if we put the church bell on the linguistics, then man, we can see it, bro. I don't know, man.
Okay. Hold on. You sound like you need a little uh timeout. Let's just time out. Let's just
Bro, that's what
restart
your mind
everything.
telling you, man.
No,
I'm not trying to
hold
ask
on.
you for a timeout. I'm
Truth
not.
zone. Hold on. If you give me a
I'm not.
second, truth zone.
Oh, bro.
Hold
It was
on.
good.
It's
If you
another
I
give
one
me
of
a
wasn't
them
second,
laughing
leagues.
at
truth
you,
zone.
Yahweh.
Yeah, what's good? What's good?
True Zone. If you could, go back to what you was restating earlier, and let's kind of like reset the panel, if you will. You know what I mean? Just on a different topic, or trying to I
Man,
don't know.
I don't forget, bro.
I'm
What did
trying
I
I'm
mention
trying
earlier?
to do something different.
It's all good. It's open topic, man. What did I mention earlier? I forgot, bro. I don't. This dialogue has been very long, man. So it's whatever. It conveyed to me what I mentioned earlier, though. I
Well,
forgot, bro.
oh well, you had mentioned the possibility of Diddy being pardoned by Trump.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah,
You
with the
mentioned
whole
a
level
lot of
Hoover,
different
who did
things.
it. Yeah, all those are to me, bro. My perspective on that, man. They
Larry
all
Hoover.
they all puppets, man. All of them are just puppets, bro. They all fall guys, man. Just stool pigeons, pawns. Used for propaganda.
Who?
Just
P. Diddy?
just to execute certain agendas. Yeah, hell yeah. The whole
Mm.
bad boy wave was a part of an agenda, bro, for people to follow. To put them under some type of influence. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's Clive Davis. That's that spell shit they were talking about.
It's not a
Clive
coincidence,
Davis.
like my man in the chat.
Is
It's
it
not
a
a coincidence
spell?
that these puppets are given to you, like given to us, bro. We don't pick these people. Like y'all was just talking about, like we don't pick these leaders, but somehow these are our leaders, right? We don't pick people like Trump. We don't pick people like Diddy and all these other people. Some of these people are the poster child of certain communities.
Who called them leaders?
We don't pick.
These
I'm
are
saying,
not leaders.
That's what I'm
saying stuff, but some people will look at
saying.
these people as leaders. How many people looked at Tupac as a leader?
Mm-hmm.
Hey man,
Tupac is not a
you don't
leader.
you don't go to a church and say that's not my pastor. Then what you doing in the church then?
Roy on
Okay,
Loyal, what's
so
good with you, sweetie?
Yeah,
What's up,
church is
Roy
so
on
should
Loyal?
I should I be
for the
the one
most
to
part.
just upset everybody? Should I be the one to
Yeah,
upset everybody?
Go for
do
it.
it. Do it.
Okay, well, you
Please.
know Tupac was a little feminine, right?
Definitely.
Tell them.
Man, that ain't nothing new. Shit.
Tell them.
I'm
It
sorry
ain't no
for all
leaders.
that
It ain't no leaders.
hardcore ass shit. Tupac was a dancer, right? You
Yeah.
do know
Pastor
that,
Troy's
right?
zesty too. Yeah. Shit. We ain't got no hope.
He was a little feminine, right? You know that, right?
Oh man, come on, tell them, bro.
Yeah, Suge Knight
You do
was
know
a
that,
male
right?
stripper. Mm.
They don't know that.
He was a little feminine.
They gonna let you talk.
Y'all know that, right? Tupac Shakur was a little feminine.
Especially after they blew his nuts off, he really got feminine after that.
Oh no, I'm talking about way before that when he was auditioning.
Yeah, when he was in that little interview.
Oh, y'all ain't see those auditioning tapes? Y'all ain't see that?
Yeah. He was talking to a white
Anybody
woman.
see the auditioning tapes of Tupac Shakur?
Hey yo, I don't
Smoking
know.
a cigarette like a gay person and shit.
Oh no, I'm talking about the one where he was holding his hand on his chest and he was very articulate.
Yeah, he was trying to get that
y'all ain't
job.
see that?
Yeah, he was trying
But
to
I'm
get
saying,
that
like,
Get a job.
listen, but he was still a leader though for some people.
job.
I'm not even gonna lie.
He was.
Like, I was very oblivious and naive back when I was an adolescent. So Tupac was like somewhat of a leader to me. Listen to all his music, like a
Oh,
black revolutionary. Everybody wanted to be like
okay.
Pac, nigga. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
because
Especially
what
from the
happened?
Black Panther
Hold on, wait.
side of
I'm
it.
about to pinpoint this out. What happened is that you knew about his family lineage.
True.
That's what was advertised to you.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't him, it was his family lineage. He has done nothing.
His
You
parents
can't say
and his
that. You can't say that.
stepfather.
You can't say it like that. Like you can't
Oh,
go in the
you don't
street.
want me to say it like that?
You
You feel some kind of way?
Now
No,
listen,
no,
this is
you
what he
can't say
did.
it like that.
He did shoot some police.
This is why you can't say it like that. You got children with really good that been shown really good bedtime stories. That's classic right now. You see what I'm
Oh my
saying?
God.
And his music was so
Yeah.
methodical
And
to where
listen to me. And
it
you know what
actually
you're
was
doing?
some
And
comfort
there's your spell.
in
There's your
that.
spell, brother. There's
Yeah,
your
okay.
spell, brother.
Yeah, it was
Would it
methodical,
fucked
but
you up? Would it have fucked you up if you knew
But
he was a faggot?
he was a poet. And
yeah,
so
it
you
was.
go
Oh,
to
he was a
college.
poet. He was
Yeah,
a
you go to
faggot, but
college. Wait,
would
wait,
it
wait. You go
fucked
to
you up
college
if you knew that he was a faggot? What about
at
him
the
taking that
time.
motherfucking
At the
picture?
time, it
Hold
wouldn't.
on. What about him taking that picture in the bathtub that Mari Stoudemire remade? Huh?
I didn't even
What's
think about
wrong?
it
Okay. Now
at
let
the
me
time.
hope you not a critic because you know King James was a faggot too, right? So
Oh
I
Lord.
hope you ain't a
Oh my
Christian.
God. He said King James was a
You know
faggot.
what I'm saying? He was a
Yeah, Dennis
faggot too, so
Rodman
I
was
hope you
gay,
ain't a
but we
Christian.
still watch the Chicago Bulls.
You see what I'm saying? So don't
The ugly gays make it easy for
you,
you to, you know what I
you
mean?
know
Like you don't
don't
even
be a
think
Oh
about it.
hypocrite.
God. Lord,
Don't
what
That
is
don't
wrong
motherfucker
with
look
transform the
like a
hypocrite.
rhinoceros.
I'm just trying to get you to understand that certain people can use anything that happens in their life to say that they're this, they're that.
Man, what that gotta do
I'm
with
not
that man music?
posing. I'm not. Listen to me, brother. Just calm down, pump your brakes. All I'm trying to do is get you to see what these other people are doing. You don't know these folks. You don't
It's
know
straight
them.
smoke. Straight smoke.
Exactly,
Yes, sir.
bro. What that gotta do with
Hold on,
me?
Raul. Check this out. He did say he's not a killer, so don't push him. But revenge is sweeter next to thing to getting
Then
pussy,
pussy
something like that. The sweetest thing next to getting pussy.
is getting
Come
pussy.
on, that was a straight message.
That was a
Look,
straight
look,
message.
man. Everything that right y'all was saying about him, right? What that gotta do with his music?
That motherfucker was fake. He wasn't revolutionizing nothing. Just like all these other fucking platform or cults and shit. The motherfuckers ain't organizing a
Nothing.
goddamn thing.
I'm saying
Same
what
thing with
that gotta
Tupac.
do with the
Nothing.
music, though.
Because
What
he's
that?
saying things in the music
Another
that
trick ass
he
nigga
wasn't
out
really
here to
living that
keep
life.
you. Hold on. Hey, who is that? Squid, right?
He wasn't NFAC, but he sounded like it.
Is that
And even
Squid?
NFAC ain't shit, right? So go ahead.
Hold on, wait. Is that Squid?
Yeah.
Because I gotta ask a serious
It
question.
seems like y'all are disappointed followers, man. It seems like y'all wanted him to be the leader so bad, and y'all just disappointed that
What?
he wasn't the leader you expected him to be. Because at the
Hey
end of the
man,
day,
cocaine is a
at,
hell of
at,
a drug. You should stop using it.
because at the end of the day, nothing y'all said have to do with his
At the
music.
end of the day must end, and what you're saying, you must end that.
Nothing you say have anything to do with his music, bro.
Okay, so when
I
I
I'm not
said that
literally
he
I
was
listening to
so
what I'm
literally
saying.
gave a
methodical, that
verse
didn't
out of
have
his
nothing to
music.
do with music. Being methodical is not music. If I give you the word methodical and music, I'm pretty sure them is two words that connect together. So you couldn't be talking about me.
Yeah, I don't listen to rap. I don't
Anywho,
give a fuck about rappers
Yeah,
or
see, I
rap
do.
music.
none of that shit.
I like rap.
Nah,
I like
None of that
poems.
shit.
no, I don't
I
like none
like
of
words.
Okay,
I like
I
okay.
words.
do
So
too.
so
You
so
I
gotta
do too.
understand.
I
You
mean
gotta
the
remember
industry
when
understand.
he
though.
said
I
y'all
don't
Let
don't
me
like
say
remember
music.
this.
when he said that
You
he
remember?
couldn't
You know
get
what the
big until
Tower of
he.
Babel?
So
Hey, the
no
Tower
one
of
remembers
Babel.
when
When I heard
Tupac
that
said.
story, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nobody remembers when Tupac said that he couldn't get big until he hit Quincy Jones.
Mm.
No,
Huh? Anybody?
that's new.
He was
No,
already somebody though.
Another disappointed story from people who follow.
Another disappointing story, huh? Okay. You don't know what you know. That sounds what it sounds like to me. Quincy Tupac clearly said that he used to date Quincy Jones' daughter. Don't you know that? Right?
yeah,
Right or wrong?
I knew all that, and I
Mm.
knew he might have even fucked Quincy Jones, but he wasn't no idol to me. So that's why I said like you couldn't be talking about me like you know what I mean. I don't.
No, no,
He
no.
ain't one. He
I'm
ain't one
just
of the best
stating.
rappers or none of that to me. But he was pretty dope, and I know his history and the shit that went on.
Yeah.
But when y'all
Man,
said
don't nobody know his history.
revenge is
That's
the
But
sweetest
bullshit.
thing.
look though, Puffy really is a
Bullshit.
bitch, and he made songs about it 30 years
Right,
ago.
right. So I'm looking on the masculinity side. Even though Pac did some fruity shit that they got on camera, then everybody done put together. I don't believe that he actually was gay. I
Yeah,
don't think that he actually did no gay
I
shit.
don't give a
But
shit.
yeah.
it's almost like being corny.
But see,
Let me use the example like Drewski. He getting all this
Drewski.
money,
Who
but
is
you can look
Drewski?
at it and see his little. He was a little corny motherfucker. You know what I mean? And if you look
Drewski.
you know what?
You know what?
I mean,
I'm just gonna bow out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I got.
Yeah, anytime.
Salutes, man. Great convo.
Thanks for coming up, man.
Hey, man.
Hey, salute
As
to Space
always,
Smoke, man.
I love you, man.
Yeah.
Truth
You
Zone,
put that out, bro.
Squid. Hey, yeah.
That's
Let's
all.
go.
Salutes,
Anytime.
bro.
Anytime.
For sure.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna put the
like
link
I
out
was
there for
saying,
anybody that want to come up.
Pac was
Let me
he seemed a little bit, on the corny side, but at the end of the day, he did some, like, for me, people that like music like me,
Yeah.
he did some good shit, in the art. If we just talking
Yes.
about the art, he did some
Right.
good shit in the art.
But
I
that's
wasn't a
what we
fan
know
until
him
after
for,
he
though.
died, so it
But
was
that's what we know
commercialization
him
going
for, though.
on.
We don't know him personally. So if what we know him for is for his art, so why are we all of a sudden we wanna get into his personal life, like what he do, like all
Because you
this,
know what?
and
It means a
we
lot, though,
never
Robert.
knew none of this shit when he was alive.
But see, you know what brings a
I,
shade to Tupac is the fact
hold
that
on.
he
Hey,
actually went through the shootings and he actually went through the beefs with the record labels, and so we watched that play out.
I mean, like I said, I'm really not a Pac fan like that. But when you hear songs like Brenda's Had a
okay.
Baby and stuff like that, you wonder it's
Okay.
messages. It's not
Their
even really
mama,
about.
But
It's all up. It's
who
like
was he
about the
signed to,
secret
brother?
messages that you getting
Stop,
about
stop,
how
stop,
life
stop. Who was
is.
he signed to,
Let me,
brother?
but just let me finish. When you hear the songs like Brenda's Had a Baby, it give you the messages, and I'm pretty sure this is the thing that some people might not look at. It actually
That was
encouraged people to
done at the
help
time.
to help kids that's having abortions or on the street and drugs and homeless. So the impact, the impact have done things that motivated people to do
Oh, you called
positive
him by his
things,
name.
and that's the credit that I try to give. I digress.
You called him by his name. You're the first person that actually called him by his name. Do you know that? That I heard? I'm almost 50 years old. You're the first person I heard call him by his true name.
What's that?
Did you know that? What was his name? It wasn't Tupac, it was Impact. Did you know that?
Impact.
Yeah. Did
Like
anybody know that?
Hey, I said it and
what
I
type of
didn't even know
impact
it.
are you having on the youth?
I
Type
said it and
impact.
I didn't even know it. See, some niggas, I'm gonna tell you, no, I ain't know that. I'm just speaking about what I know, even though I
Impact.
didn't know it.
Oh, because nobody looked at his early recordings of him prior being a dancer and all this other stuff. He said, and I quote, "I'm going to be an impact on hip hop."
did he lie?
Can't
I
make
mean,
this
shit.
up.
Look what his competition was—a bunch of
Did he lie? Did he
gay ass,
lie?
fruity ass New Yorkers. So that wasn't hard for him to
Did
be a
he
legend.
But
lie though?
guess what he did?
Tell the truth.
Did he?
Hold on, Jay Z though,
Or
man.
did
Jay Z
he?
credible,
Or
man.
did
I
he?
think.
Hold on. Or did he complicitly know what he was doing and manipulate the system?
Either way, he told you the truth. He told you whether it was manipulation he was gonna use, but the fact that he told you he was gonna have an impact on hip hop, and he did. He told you the truth. He ain't had to tell you.
But
He ain't
even
had
though
to.
he said it,
Hold on,
he didn't
hold on.
know it
He ain't
until
had to.
too late.
He ain't had to tell you his tactic.
But let's add this too, right? That those were the days where artists was getting killed by the record producers who had insurance companies
There
on them.
you go.
Let's not forget that Aaliyah was one of the first that Empire Records benefited off of on the life insurance shit. So he was beefing with people like Jay Z and P Diddy, and look at them today. They have been milking right the off the murder of Aaliyah and Tupac all these years. They would have been nowhere where they are today if it wasn't for the fact they got them out the way. Y'all got it.
Man, at the end of the day,
Who
like I
who
said
holds
earlier, listen,
who
hold on, let me
holds
get
the
this off real quick.
masters?
Let me get this off real quick, man. Listen, at the end of the day, like I said, it's all about the influence. I looked up to artists like Pac, Nas, Lil Wayne, Soldier Slim, etc. back in the day. But not me now. I'm more aware of the fact that these are just puppets, man. You know, they sign, you know, bullshit contracts to, you know, Luciferian record labels used to push an agenda, you know, on certain, you know, demographics of people, man. No matter whether, like, even for white, so suburban white kids,
Yep.
because you know Hollywood and the music industry works in synergy together. There's no difference between the two. You know, it's a almost a what $1 billion, $1 trillion industry. It's controlled by, you
Yep.
know, the few, and the few, you know, and a lot of that music led a lot of people to, you know, to the prison industrial complex, the prison industrial pipeline. You know, from the music, from hip hop, you know, straight to prison, because that's what it's about. At the end of the day, influence, man. So a lot of
Well,
these
Man,
say
it's
that
artists,
one
man,
more
about
time for
like
the
now
people in the back.
I'm more meticulous about, you know, what type of artists I listen to. Like back in the day, it was all out. I was listening to niggas saying murder, murder, kill, kill. Now
Yeah.
imagine being, you know, a naive teenage kid listening to some shit like that from your favorite artist.
Shit, I still listen
My
to that shit. Sometimes you gotta hear murder,
I'm saying
murder.
like every now and then, but like I'm saying, but think about the message. Think about the message in itself. You know, even with Pac was controlled. Pac was the embodied. He used the personification. And I fuck with Pac, but at the end of the day, he was a puppet. It is what it is. He was
It
a
But
is what it
puppet.
is.
If that's not
but
known, if somebody's if somebody's unaware or naive to the fact that he wasn't a puppet or is a puppet, you lost, man. He was a puppet. It is what it is.
But even
You
the
know,
message though, you can be carried away by the message though. Listen to these two words: mess, age, right? So
Come on. What?
you can be carried away, bro. You can still get loose in the mess, right? And not get, you know, and not actually get what you need to get. So at the end of the day, so it's no one type of music that you could just go listen to that's gonna get you in the state that you need to be. You just have to know in what state that you need to be and get yourself there. Ain't nobody, no one thing that's gonna get you there, bro. Like at the end of the
Yeah.
day, these people had probably had to
Okay.
figure. I'm not saying they did, but they probably had to figure out themselves for themselves. But what it is, what we can say though, they ain't looking for anybody to lead them though, right? They ain't looking for a leader. They ain't over here blaming somebody though. They just doing what they supposed to be doing or what they need to be doing. Now, if we do the
Fuck.
same, so I bet we ain't gonna be looking at, you know,
so
to
you
be
saying,
blaming
so
them,
hold
bro.
on, Naga.
The fuck?
Let me make sure I heard you. Like I'm trying to see, like, so you saying that nobody's looking for a leader at all? Nobody.
No. That I'm saying these people that we're talking about, they ain't looking for a leader.
Okay, I
What?
got you. Shasson said Pac wasn't a puppet, though he got 2 albums. Man, Shasson, you a baby, man. So I don't think, you know, your mind is still like you ain't there yet, bro. That's just common
Yeah.
knowledge that Pac was a
I
puppet.
mean,
Look, bro, listen,
no,
bro.
he
Look,
right
he comes
though.
straight.
Pac
Hold on, bro.
really wasn't a
Hold on,
puppet
bro.
like that.
Pac comes straight from Operation COINTELPRO because J. Edgar Hoover said verbatim, "I don't want a black messiah coming up out of the ghettos of America. We're gonna give you one." And you know, Pac is the embodiment of that, man. Operation COINTELPRO, bro. I'm telling
Man,
you, man, it's the
he
truth,
was
bro.
a
It might
double
sound
agent, bro.
crazy, outlandish, and far fetched, but yeah, he's a puppet, bro.
Yeah,
Think about how he came into the music. And
you
hold on,
ain't
bro.
looking at the facts.
Hold
See,
on. Think about
this
how he came into the music industry. They
yeah,
presented him as
I
a
know.
messiah, nigga.
Okay, I know all about it. So listen, so look, he a dancer backstage, you know, a back dancer type of shit, and you know he going to acting classes. You know, he not in the gangster type of theories. You know, even though the dude he was with from Digital Underground, he was really.
Hey, I'm gonna drop down so Shah Sun can come up.
All right, cool.
Niggas didn't know it. You know what I'm saying? He was really with some tough dudes. So like, and then he went to jail at different periods of time for a long time and shit
You
like that. So
smoking
he did
crack?
some. So listen, he did some underground shit, and you know blew up type
What?
of shit. So by him being a puppet, that's like saying that's almost, you know, rolling the dice how Kodak Black got out. You know what I mean?
All right.
He
Stop.
could have
Stop.
been in
No.
jail
No. No.
forever.
No. No. Stop.
So yeah,
No.
so
Stop.
yeah,
Stop.
they didn't
Stop.
plan.
Stop.
Listen,
Let him finish. Let him finish, man. Let him finish. You gotta let
Oh
him
my
finish, bro.
god. Oh my god.
Oh, yo, God, man, let him finish. Go ahead. Y'all ain't giving no leeway. Puppet. Pac was a puppet, period. The devil can't lie to you. He gave you
Let him
Tupac to
finish,
tell
bro.
you.
Let him finish, bro.
Can I
Shut
Let
speak?
him
your
finish, like
ass
you
up,
said.
bitch. I keep trying to tell y'all niggas, bro. Shut up, bro.
You
Period, bro.
shut the fuck on up.
All
Let
right,
him go and finish.
cool. You up here like you God Almighty, man. Let him, man. You
Oh,
the
get
one
the
was
fuck on.
interrupted. His
Fuck
mic
on.
went out, nigga. So I grabbed the mic, nigga.
So
All
you
right, now
didn't
back to
grab
what
the
I.
mic. You
Now
Hey,
just
go let him
bro,
get it.
talking.
man,
Let him
suck
get
a
it.
whole penis, nigga. Hey, bro.
Y'all.
Stop that.
Hey, bro.
That's
Hey,
ignorant
go
Bro.
ass
ahead,
shit.
Sir Drop. Go ahead.
Look at
All
this,
right,
bro.
Say
cool.
your
All
shit,
right,
man.
cool. The devil
Look at
can't
this man.
lie to you, right? I know, bro.
Oh my god.
Ain't no passes for nobody that be on that whole shit. Now, what I'm saying is, Pac was a
Yeah.
puppet for sure. They used Pac to give
Yeah.
you the truth, because the devil can't lie to you. And then when he gave
Your
Your
mic
mic,
went out.
your mic went
No,
out,
Pac
Sir
was
Drop.
a double agent, bro.
Drop. You there, drop?
Pac was a double agent. Ain't
Yeah, and I want
nobody
no
So,
nigga
so,
drop
so
suspected
one.
all
him.
I'm
Look,
saying is,
I
let me
fuck with.
finish then.
Go ahead.
His mic
Go
went
ahead.
out. Let me finish.
Did he
So
drop out?
all I'm saying is, you got to think of the whole process. So I'm gonna agree to Pop was eventually a puppet, but you got to be specific. He was just a regular dude trying to do some shit, fuck background or whatever
Bullshit.
went on. You know
no,
what
he
I
wasn't,
mean?
K. No, he
The
wasn't.
thing.
Come on.
Listen,
No,
let
he
me
was
tell you.
not.
Let me finish
No.
though. Please, please
No.
let me finish. Please let me
Yo, one at
finish.
a
Okay.
time. One at a
See,
time.
it was a total difference. Now, this is the difference. It's like night and day. Okay, if you go listen to Pac's first shit and the second shit like that, it was cool. It was really about black power type of shit that we like, that empowers you. But then he, got in the rape case and shit like that, and then Suge Knight had got him. See, so the people, the higher ups had nothing to do with these attachments
Nigga,
yet.
what's wrong with
So,
you?
so
You
let
don't.
me
You don't.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish because he wasn't that popular, man. I'm telling you, he was a fucking dancer for fucking
What?
Humpty Hump. He was a dancer for Humpty Hump. Let me fucking finish. We talking about a back
This nigga.
fucking dancer for Humpty
Bro,
Hump. Do you
do
know
you
what
know who his
men do
mom
that
was, K?
dance and how? Let me finish. You know
But
how
y'all
weak that.
long-winded as
Do
fuck,
you know
bro.
how weak that is for us to see if a man dance? He probably gay. We give a
Bro,
man
do
All
you
right.
dancer.
know
All right.
who
Hey,
Yeah.
Tupac's
gangster
Yeah.
mama
rappers
was?
like me
Yeah.
look at
Okay.
men that
All right.
dance.
Y'all
Yeah.
just
All right. You
talking, man.
done.
75%
You're
chance
done,
to be
bro.
gay.
Sir
Okay.
Drop.
Can I?
Sir Drop. I gotta
Hey,
hear you, bro. Sir
So
Drop.
all
I
let
all
me
gotta
right,
hear
get to
you,
dude.
the
bro.
Hey,
point.
K, man, come on, man. All
Let
right,
me get
now
to the
hold on,
point so
K.
y'all can take the
This shit,
floor, bro. I'm just
bro.
trying to finish.
I can't do it, man. I swear to God, I'm
I'm
already in
just
a
trying to
bad
try.
mood,
I'm trying to
and
make
y'all
a
keep
point.
rambling.
The only
What's the point,
point
man? That
is
You keep talking through
there
he
him. Just let
wasn't
him
okay.
finish.
popular at first.
Real quick, man, because they're trying to cut me off. The shit is real quick. I can't even
Can I
get to
go
it.
after
It's
him,
Listen,
not
Sir
there's a
Drop?
quick.
difference between the first Pac and then the after Suge Knight Tupac, and then the up higher ups wanted to bring the puppetry in the game. I digress.
All right, cool.
Go.
Now I get all that. Do you know who his mama was? All right, cool. That lets you know he been in the game. Did you know he was a zest monster before he was even a dancer? Then he turned to a
There
dancer,
you go.
all this acting, and then he turned into this, and it's all in front of our face. So he was 3, 4 different things that the Hollywood weird people wanted him to be. They could have changed him from that and made him something else. So when we say the
My nigga.
puppets, if you know anybody, if anybody known worldwide, they getting paid by the devil. There's no way around it. When Pac was in Digital Underground, my real niggas, Digital Underground was puppets. Humpty Hump. Come on, bro.
Was
They
a
all
puppet.
puppets. There's not one solid person that's known across the United States and other countries that's not a sellout puppet. I don't care what their message is. I don't care if it's Farrakhan. I don't care if it's Donald Trump. I don't care if it's Obama. They all is under the same umbrella, and I digress. Y'all got it.
Can I ask Sir Drop a question? Just to be clear, when we say puppet, are we saying it in a negative connotation or just in general? Like it could be a like because I like what you just ended with saying that they was all puppets, but are you saying that they all bad puppets or you just
No,
saying
they
they
the
puppets
Pac
period?
was the good puppet that I
There's.
told you the devil can't lie to you.
Oh, Sir
Go
Drop.
ahead,
Can
you
I?
Okay,
got it.
Sir
You
I
got
like
Drop.
it.
how you
Sir
ended
Drop.
that.
Can I answer? Can
You got it.
Hold on, straight smoke. I
Sir
want
Drop, answer that question? They're all useful idiots. They're all
Nah, they
useful
not
idiots.
idiots. I can't say that. Them some smart
They're
motherfuckers.
useful idiots.
no. Can I say
They're
something real
only
quick?
designed
Wait.
to do with. Hold on, listen to me. They're only designed to use for what they need to be used for. Useful idiots. Let's go.
All right, can I say? Hold
Straight
on,
smoke.
hold on. Let me say this real quick. So, like I said, I want to piggyback off what Sir Drop said about them being puppets. You have to have people that step into the fire and make that sacrifice of having that scrutiny of being those people that's going to deliver those messages. So I look at it, I'm saying that though a lot of these rappers or speakers may be bad puppets, a lot of them were good puppets. They had good intentions. And though, like you said, straight smoke, like they're dealing with the beast or the actual labels. They still making a sacrifice to be under that scrutiny to get out the message. Because if we don't have those rappers speaking that way, like, would you call Marvin Gaye puppet too?
Yep.
He was a puppet too, but he was making songs like "What's Going On," right?
Hold on. So hold on.
No.
Guess
Yeah,
what you
that's
will?
it.
Hold on. No. Stop
So
right there. You just asked a question. I'm going to answer it. I'm going to answer it real quick. When you do not comply, you will die.
no, I get that. That's why I'm saying. Like, I'm not disagreeing with that. That's why I'm saying, like, when that's why I asked Sir Drop, are we saying bad puppets or good puppets? Because the way we talking about it, it may come off to the listener like we're saying that, and like we're putting them all in category. So that's why I wanted to be clear. Like I said, though they're stepping and dealing with the beast to relate a message, we have to appreciate the fact that some of them, not all, are making that sacrifice to be in that realm to get the message out that needs to be heard. Because if we don't have songs like "What's Going On" or "We Are One," you know what I'm saying? We fuck hip hop. We could take it further before hip hop with these black people that's uplifting our people. Then we fast forward to your Ice Cubes, your
Is that shot
Tupac.
son?
Hold on, let me land. What I'm saying is,
That's shot son.
yo, bro, can I land, bro?
Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm who I'm
What
talking
I'm
to.
telling
That's
you
all.
is, we have these brothers that was trying to relay these messages. That's why I said, can't nobody be a Tupac fan. That's why I wanted to be clear. We calling him a puppet. His first two albums are political. When you go to his third album, Me Against the World, that's not a gangster album. If you listen to it, it's not that gangster. He's just talking about life experiences. Then when you go to All Eyes on Me, it's all over the place. But if you go to Machiavelli, he got White Man's World on there. He got Blasphemy. He got a couple of songs where he's talking about political
Oh, so it's
political
a
things.
ton.
The whole wait,
It's a ton.
what I'm saying is we got
Yeah. Wait, wait,
and
wait, wait. I don't think you can land, bro. Hold up. You
I'm
said
trying to
bad
land, but I'm
puppets
not
is a
gonna land if
bad
y'all
thing.
cutting me off. Hold
Being
on, let
called a
me.
puppet is a bad thing in our and in
That's
what whoever says something
that's
about
why I
the
just asked
subject
Sir Drop.
and what we
Sir
talking
Drop said
about.
he's not
A,
saying that everybody's
common
Hold on,
bad.
sense.
hold on.
I
Let
can't hear
A
you,
everybody
brother.
finish,
puppet
man.
has got to be
Hold
a
on, hold
bad
on,
I
hold
thing.
on,
can't hear
bro.
none of
Hold on,
y'all.
This
I
is
don't want to
hold on,
cut
crazy.
hold
nobody
on, bro.
off.
Hold
What
on,
I'm
hold on.
saying
Listen
is
to me.
this: we
Let him
gotta
finish.
be
Go ahead.
careful. We gotta be careful when we speaking about it in that way, because again, ain't nobody calling Marvin Gaye a puppet in a bad way. You get what I'm saying? And he was saying, what's going on. So
Oh shit.
And Marvin Gaye
Jimi
wasn't no
Hendrix was a
puppet at
puppet.
all. He
why
couldn't have
wasn't
Marvin
he?
Gaye
been.
was
Why
a
wasn't
straight
he?
Jimi
puppet.
Hendrix
This is
Why
was.
why
wasn't he?
wouldn't he? Because listen, from the 70s and the 80s, black people wasn't getting no real money to even get no
James
strings to
Brown
even
was
get
a
attached
puppet.
to being a puppet. They got
They
pennies.
all was
They
puppets.
still got pennies.
They
This is
all was
niggas getting
puppets, right, Sir
2 cents a
Drop?
sale. Listen, can I finish?
Yeah.
This is 2 cent, probably 1 cent when we talking about records. You know what they
Okay.
getting off the
Wanna
money?
work
You know what I'm
this?
saying? They getting super pennies. You feel me?
That ain't what
So
I
so
mean
so so
by
they
Money
puppet.
don't make you
so
a puppet. Hey, Sir Drop, break it down for him one more time. Break it down for him one more
they
time.
getting what words
Here's
out? I
what I
can't
mean
Barry
even.
by a
White was a
puppet.
puppet.
I can't even tell you about the modern times now, and they see niggas getting so much money,
Uh,
they
I don't
gotta
consider
put the
Pac a
strings
puppet,
on him.
bro.
That's why
hey,
Pac
look,
turned to
here
a
go.
puppet after the Suge Knight era. I
You
I
brought
digress.
up
turned to
Marvin
a
Gaye.
puppet.
You brought up
Not
Marvin Gaye. Was
this
Barry White a
nigga.
puppet?
Yeah, all
Sir
of them
Drop said they
puppets. You
all
not
puppets.
understand it. They all puppets. Now you
But
gotta
that's why I
have a
said we got
balance.
hold on, Sir Drop. Let me echo you again one more time. That's why I said we gotta be mindful. Are we
Sure.
saying bad puppet or good puppets?
Look, it's
There
called
is no
control.
bad and good
It's
puppet.
called
Yes, it
it's
is.
called
Yes,
it's
it is.
called.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
instead of
Yes,
us
it is.
arguing, let's just listen. You got control oppositions. You got gatekeepers. They got to keep a balance. They
Thank
can't
you.
just have everything evil. So cool.
There you
If
go.
they paying you
Her
and
drop.
you quit doing what they say, This white Pac
They
was
gonna
a good puppet. They killed his ass.
But hold on, Sir Drop.
Marvin Gaye, they killed his ass.
killed his
Prince,
ass.
Sir
Hey,
Drop.
they killed his
hey,
ass.
I
Killed
ain't
his
never
ass.
seen a
Michael
movie
Jackson,
about a
they
nice
killed
ass
his
puppet.
ass.
Killed his ass.
Sir Drop.
Malcolm
What I'm
X, I
saying
know
is
this shit
whether
be
They
hurting,
killed
bro.
his
Just
ass.
don't cut me off.
Not.
Just take the body blow. Malcolm X, a good
They
puppet.
killed
They
his
killed
ass.
his ass.
I'm
Bro,
Come on,
agreeing
you
with you.
Sir
Hold on, Sir
Drop.
Drop. I'm not against what you're saying. What I'm saying is whether they doing what they say or not, I'm just saying we got to be mindful of. I just wanted to be clear on the good puppet, bad puppet part, because when we
There
talking
is
about it,
no good puppet,
yes, it
bad
is.
puppet.
Wait.
No,
Let me
it's
say this
not.
real quick.
All
Hold
right,
on.
go ahead, man.
We a lot of times we be like, yo, I don't want nobody to use me. Being used is not the problem. Being misused is the problem. That's what I'm saying. So for
Oh
you to say
yeah.
there's no good puppets, you use your child, you puppet your child until your child can go on their own. You puppeting your child when you raising them to do things that you want them to do. You not like we
Hey,
want
all
that's
right, stop
puppeting.
right there. Stop right
Fuck
there,
is you
real
talking
quick.
about?
Hey, all right, stop right there. Hey, Sir Drop. If what's that bitch? What's that white broad that just went and got all her masters?
I don't know. But you notice
You
that
know
key
what I'm talking
word,
about.
master.
If I
You know,
puppet my
slave
child, they
master.
cutting all
Hold
them trees.
on,
The fuck?
wait, everybody, hold on. What's the white broad that just went? She went viral and said, "I got all my masters." She was
I
with
don't know.
Travis
Taylor
Kelce.
Swift. I don't know.
There you go. If something don't happen to her, there's a problem. Y'all
Hold on.
understand what
Hey,
I'm talking
hold
about?
on, first,
Hold
bro.
on, stop. Because
Bro, this is True
everybody
Zone,
else,
bro. Hold on, nigga. You
if
don't
you,
tell me to stop. Bro.
I'm
Hold on,
sorry,
man.
Truth Zone.
Listen,
I'm
bro.
sorry, Truth Zone. My bad,
No, you
my
good,
bad,
bro.
Truth Zone.
I just want to say something real quick, bro. Somebody had mentioned there's no such thing as a good or a bad puppet. You can take Trump and say he's a good and a bad puppet. Because one minute he say, "Hey, man, go take the inoculation," and next minute he giving you a stimulus check. That's good and bad. That's polarity, man. Good and evil, man. So same
That's what
thing
I'm
with Pop.
saying. These niggas facts, True Zone.
Pop came in. Yeah,
They just
right,
can't. That's why I wanted to clarify the puppet term. Like how what context you speaking in?
right,
Because
right. That's the
again,
context. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, but wait,
That's
we
what I'm
gotta
saying,
X
bro. And
that
I
right
agree with what
out.
y'all
That's
saying. That's
not
what
a
I'm saying.
good metaphor. All
I'm saying Pot came. Hold on, bro.
politicians
Hold on, bro. Let
lie,
me finish,
bro.
my nigga. Y'all won't let me finish, bro. I'm saying Pot came in a good puppet, a messiah. Say, hey, Black Power, fight back against the status quo. Towards the back end of his career, what would you say, man? Thug life, man. Thug life. Go out with a bang, shoot him up, bang,
no,
bang.
but wait, True Zone. On his last album, nigga, he put White Man's World on there. He still was talking political till his death.
But this is not a
So
white
nigga,
man's world, though.
But
That's
he
an
also said
oxymoron in
about
itself.
Fofo, make sure your kids don't grow in that
so
same
but
act.
that wait, watch this. That's the problem with y'all. A nigga, that's why rappers it's hard being a rapper because niggas don't let rappers be human. Niggas feel like, oh, he only talk about this. But y'all do it all the time when the rappers right now, watch this. Y'all complaining about it's a lot of people complaining about the drill rappers. All they talk about is killing. All they talk about is killing. As soon as they talk about something positive, you why you don't say that then? Oh, that nigga talking about something positive. Like you niggas is not living one way. So for you to say, oh, he talk about my fault, niggas don't have the right to be mad. Niggas don't have the right to be angry. Like what type of shit is that, Sir Drop? You're not the same person all day long. So for a nigga to
I'm
say,
not gonna tell somebody I'm gonna kill their kids though. If
you
I'm
said
this,
what? You don't know
I'm
how
not
mad
gonna
you
tell
might be.
somebody. Nah, I'm not doing all that.
I
All right,
am
bro.
if it's gonna
But I'm not
sound good.
All
controlled.
right,
Hey,
bro.
But if
no,
I
Niggas is
was
no,
under
no,
hypocrites.
Suge
stop.
Knight,
You
Hypocrites,
lying.
bro.
You
Niggas is
lying right
hypocrites.
there. Look, Brother Lynch,
And
huh?
then
Brother, now we on Brother Lynch, huh? Okay.
nigga was
We like
25 years old. Y'all niggas corny. You was
hey,
at
listen,
25, you was this whole grown
we
man.
like Brother Lynch, huh? We like when he talking about eating babies and all that type of shit.
Brother
When he can, you,
Lynchung ain't on that level though.
you see what I'm
Hey, yeah.
saying? So we were still praising that. So I couldn't agree with not liking that because it still sounded good. So now we back to the point where you're talking about like anything that provides shit. But I digress.
I'm just saying if they paying you and they gatekeepers and they the devil and they paying you, what you think they paying you for? And then when you stop doing what they tell you to do, they get rid of you if you black. So I mean, it's a common denominator. You can just see it throughout history of black people and black leaders and black people trying to slip the truth in. Once they done with the agenda, they get them out of here. Martin Luther King, Done with the agenda. Get him out of here. You don't find it ironic Farrakhan still standing? Let Farrakhan do another Million Man March. They gonna get him up out of here. Watch.
Right, and that look to add on to what you just said, bro. If we know for certain that MLK Martin Luther King was a known puppet, and he's a part of the same fucking entertainment or system that Gay was. They all the same, bro. So you can't sit there and say, yo, Martin Luther King was a puppet, but Pac wasn't. Man, they all the same, bro. Even though the message is good, yeah, Pac's messages was good, and some of his music was good. Like I said, I fucked with Pac back in the day. Even still to this day, I still bump his music, but I'm aware of the fact of what he was, man, and what he was put on the stage to do.
But but see, this what I got a problem with this statement right here. See, you said they all the same, but they all dead. But you
You
talking
said they're
about
all dead, yes, because like what Sir Drop just said, man, they're used to fulfilling an agenda. And then once you done with them, get them the fuck out of here. We done.
but
Hey, look,
no, I'm
look,
talking
listen, bro.
about the
If I'm
I'm
a
talking about
listen,
the
listen to
white
me, bro.
man, the
I
puppet
got you.
masters.
I got the
Them
white man.
niggas was
Listen,
70 years old in
listen,
1987.
listen to me, bro.
The
Listen to me,
power get passed and understand, but this thing they still not the
bro.
same,
I
you
got
know.
you. Listen to me, bro. If I'm a puppet master and I got a bunch of puppets, and you can see me with a puppet on my motherfucking hand talking to you, it's my puppet. I do what the fuck I want with it. If I'm the puppet master, I throw that motherfucker in the trash. I'll burn him alive, whatever. Because I'm the puppet master. This is just my puppet. I'm using this to push an agenda or to convey a message to the masses. A message that I want, conveyed. And then you said just a white man. You got to think all different ethnicities working synergy behind the scenes, controlling everything, bro.
So
So
the but my point was, this is what I'm saying. It's like with Tupac, I'm 1,000% sure he wasn't a part of the puppetry at first. Even not at first. All he was doing is regular poor black person coming out of the ghetto. It was a
right,
hit.
right.
He was
I'm
hot.
not. I'm not
And
negating that.
then the masses want to get you. Because I never even liked Tupac really till after he was dead, like Nipsey Hussle type shit. Like the real niggas that's doing the grit shit, that ain't got shit to do with a white man buck. It's all illegal activity going on. This
All
nigga
right. So
selling dope.
so
You
Killer
know what
King
I'm
Rod,
saying? This
do you
nigga
think they
selling.
do you
Listen,
think they built him up? Do you think they built him up in his earlier career? Because music was different. You had KRS-One and all of them, right? You don't find it the irony that all of them had that Star of David ring that got killed. All
no,
Listen,
of
bro.
them.
listen.
Listen. I
You don't
want.
find the irony.
It's simple as this. This
Hold
is
on, hold
this
on.
is.
I want to answer.
Please,
Hold on. I
please let
got you,
me
bro.
finish. Please let
I
me
got you, bro.
finish.
Give me
True.
like 20 seconds, man. Y'all niggas been talking all night. Just give me like 20 seconds,
All
bro.
right. All
Respectfully.
right.
I want to answer not a coincidence question real quick. He said, True Zone, why do you always call famous black leaders activist puppets? Listen to me, bro. If somebody can say, hey, Trump is a puppet, somebody like me and you, we know for certain that Trump doesn't really have any power for real. We know that he takes order. It's a hierarchy, right? We know that somebody above him is telling him what to do. He's controlled.
No. No.
I'm answering somebody's question, bro. Hold on, man. I'm saying to not a coincidence. So if you can say that, hey man, all them politicians, man, they all puppets, man. They even these fake black leaders, all of them puppets, man. They be in control from the powers that be, from unforeseen forces, bro. So if we get that, so why would you throw out the window that any of these activists are any different, bro? There's really no diametrical difference between any of them, bro. To me, and I can prove that. That someone like even like we say MLK was a puppet, bro. It is what it is, bro. We
Yeah.
don't pick these people. We don't pick none of these people, bro. We don't pick none of them.
It's
Go ahead,
called
bro. You got it.
control
Okay.
opposition.
Okay. But no, we can clearly see.
Your mic went out.
We understand the power of a president. We're not thinking of that. No, he got power and influence. I
Oh,
mean, you would be stupid. A lot of people have been stupid. That's why he probably did it again, because we know he got power just because of what he accomplished.
Trump
In
don't got no
America,
power,
man, he done charged Michael Jackson and Cindy Lauper and
Yeah,
Dolly
them all the
Parton
powers that be,
fucking
man.
$1 million a year just to fucking sleep
Yeah,
at this fucking hotel,
Bro,
and
he
listen,
taking
listen.
credit for
at
He
it.
the
said
He
drop
Trump
the whole.
taking
Hotel.
Hey,
So
look.
credit for it, but
he
it's the
just
Hey,
pop.
hey, listen. Hey, not a coincidence, bro. When you go into McDonald's, because what's his name? Gave the same synopsis earlier. Sir, drop. When you go into McDonald's, man, you don't see the person that owns that motherfucker. You see the workers that are puppets, man. You don't see. Come on, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Not a coincidence, bro. It's bigger than what you think it is, bro. You actually
It's
think that these
called
people, it sounds good. It's a double-edged sword, man. It's controlled opposition, bro. That's what it is,
exactly.
bro. At the end of the day, controlled opposition,
Yeah,
man.
but it's still a problem though. You looking at it like it's the movie, like the Muppets. If that's the case, you can call everything a puppet. You feel me? So you got to understand what how you using the word puppet. Yeah, but you can call a motherfucker that's flipping burgers a puppet. If that's the case, everybody a puppet. So that's
We
where
talking about we
that's
talking about the
that's why
puppets.
the word puppet got the negativity. That's why it goes even back to where it can't be a
No,
good
we not
puppet and a bad puppet because it's like they just doing a bad thing. Ooh, boo! You just a bum ass puppet. You just flipping burgers, or you just a puppet. They you know what I'm saying. This is what they want you to do. You feel me?
exactly.
But the thing is, I mean, yeah, popularity. If you want to tag puppet to it, but like saying Marvin Gaye is a puppet is crazy.
No, we're not. Listen. We're not. Listen, bro. Listen to me, man. Listen to me, bro. Damn, that made me lose my damn train of thought, man.
Look,
What I'm saying,
if they
what I'm saying, not. Go ahead, sir. You got it. Go ahead.
if they got to give you the good with the bad, or you not going to accept the bad. They got to give you a good conscious pot before they give you thug life. They got to give you love songs before they give you hate songs. They got to keep the balance. What I'm saying is they control the puppet in front of you so they can lead the movement. And it looked like a great movement, but they also can shut that same movement down. Like, all right, that movement over. Now it's over because they was controlled. If you not controlled, the movement will still be going. You know, they
Right,
use
right.
Martin Luther King to try to, can't we all just get along, white folks? They used him for that. And once we got the color sign off the water fountain, they're like, all right, we did our job. These niggers cool. Used Obama to try to settle us down a little bit. They got to give you something good. That don't mean they ain't controlling it. And if they controlling it, they're controlling the puppet.
Right. Check this
Simple
out. And
shit.
I'm gonna
Okay,
add on
but
to what
I
you
know a
just said.
lot of
Hold on,
people
bro. Give
that
me like
say
20
I'm
seconds.
gonna do what I
Give me
want to
20 seconds.
say.
Give me 20
You,
seconds, bro.
you,
Not
but
a coincidence. Listen, bro. If we know the few on the top that controls the many on the bottom, you got the committee of 200, the committee of 20, and then that shit trickles down. You have the government, you have the entertainment industry. We know the few controls the many instead of the many controlling the few. So why wouldn't they put puppets in place, to control the narrative, bro? Think about when the epidemic went down. What did they do? They used all of their mainstream puppets to push the epidemic on you, bro, on the masses, right? On a social nigga, hey man, go take it. Oprah Winfrey, go take it. All saying the same thing. These are controlled puppets, man. Like I said, it's polarity. One minute you'll see Oprah handing out a plethora of fucking cars. The next minute she's telling you to go take you and your family to get an inoculation. That's what personifies a puppet, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Does that make more sense?
I mean, it makes sense. Like you know, at a standard level, but it's like what is like it's still a bad thing. That's all I'm saying. It's still a bad you might need to use another word like by being a that's still not like being a puppet
Puppet
like
just
say
mean you control,
like
man. That's all it
yeah
means.
but listen, I'm understanding like that's why it's just about just being dumb. So like I was saying on the Marvin Gaye shit, you got to think of how they looking at it like these dumbass niggas. We already got the game on lock, and you should know that we some black strong people, and we figuring out ways. So they figuring out ways all the way from sports to music. Okay, so now they getting more money. So
Now
yeah,
you get it.
so
Now
so
you
so
get it.
so so
Right.
if they at the top, yeah, they gonna control it.
There you go.
Damn,
That's all we saying,
not a
bro.
coincidence, bro. You didn't pick up what I just put down, bro. You didn't catch anything I just said, bro. Do you have selective hearing, brother?
Man, I
So
heard
where you only
exactly
hear
what
what
you
you want to
said,
hear,
bro.
bro. That what I
No, he
just
talking
told
to
you.
somebody in the chat, okay?
No, I'm talking.
Oh,
Yeah, not a coincidence, bro. I just conveyed to you what it is, bro. You got selective hearing, bro. I just sat there and told you. A puppet like Oprah Winfrey. One minute you'll see her handing out thousands of fucking cars, feeding thousands of kids in Africa. The next minute she's telling you, your mom, your family, and etc. to go take an inoculation. That's a detriment. He's been a puppet since That's what I'm saying, bro. These are just puppets, bro, that are handed to you, man. That are given to you. I'm using her as an example. The same thing. So if you go, so who can sit there and say, "Hey, President Obama wasn't a puppet"? We all know he was a puppet. We all know that. That's just common sense.
Word. Shout
You
out.
ain't rocking with.
It's not a conspiracy, nigga.
Hey,
It's just common sense. You niggas profess to be so smart, so intellectual, but can't figure out that a nigga with a suit and tie on selling you a bean pie is a goddamn puppet. He's controlled by the
I
powers
mean,
that
that
be,
was
bro.
kind of
It's
bad,
common
man.
sense,
Every
man.
president is a puppet. I mean,
God
somebody
that
that
damn.
that really
who that
don't.
minds
I
eye.
don't think vaccines are bad, so I don't get it. Not a coincidence. You just didn't say that, bro. I know you just didn't. Come on. All right, I'm gonna mute up. Y'all go
What's
ahead.
up, minds eye?
You
Let
right.
minds eye get it. He
Hey,
got some good.
yo,
What's happening?
your dog on the end of the leash is a puppet.
Hell yeah, he gonna do what I say. Sit, Ubu, sit. And that's what them puppets do. Sit, Ubu, and they sit the fuck down
Tell him,
or
Mind's
get
Eye,
took
what's
out.
up, boy? Hey,
Shout out
everybody a
to the
puppet. If
fam.
that's the case, tell him, Mind's Eye,
Everybody, yeah,
man. Go ahead.
everything. Yeah. Your point
Yeah,
A is
everything is
attached to point B somewhere. And
right.
this is a
Now,
fact.
now,
Like
now we
everybody
gotta
is
take the
a
dog on the leash and let's make it global. All them on the leash. They on the leash getting paid to control an agenda. My dog don't
look,
got an agenda. He just gonna do what the fuck I say. Now, if I'm training my dog to bite you, then my agenda is my dog to bite you. Now my dog is a bad puppet. Go bite him, and he just bites you for no reason. My dog a
yep.
bad puppet.
Remember
They
Cujo?
controlling
Shout
yeah,
out.
they controlling these people. They controlling these people, but they got to give you the good side so they can get off with the bad side. You don't hear no Black Thought music getting played on the radio because he's not a puppet. You don't hear the you know your local artists that's dope as hell. You know why I ain't got no deal? Cause I ain't no goddamn puppet. They ain't controlling shit. So now say I just made all of a sudden out the blue millions of dollars. Okay, I'm gonna be the first one to tell you they got me, dog. I can't do that. They got me, bro. I can't even get my own family money at this
I mean,
point.
nigga, they
I'm gonna
got
keep it 100. I ain't gonna be like I'm an old man when I know they put me on. I know if I put somebody on, he kind of gonna follow what I tell him to do. It's just what
That's,
it is. It's an order
that's
of
what it
power.
is, man. Like you a bitch if you can't accept the order. You know what I'm saying? Get your bitch ass out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga can't do your fucking ears work. Like is you deaf, right? You can't follow me if you can't listen up, pay a motherfucking attention, right? And there ain't nothing there when I knock your fucking head off because you ain't using that motherfucker, you know. But shout out to you, Truth Zone.
What's up,
Everybody,
my G
you know,
Minds? I'm glad you came up, my G. Appreciate that, man.
There's a lot
Everybody,
of
make sure.
alphas up here
Look, man.
too.
Everybody listening, man. Get this stream to 50 likes, man. Everybody, make sure to hit that like button on your way in or on your way out, man. Support
tap
the
tap.
channel. Well, yeah, man.
And
That's what I'm
my
saying. Most
bad
of
for
the stuff.
disrupting the panel, man. I'm in a bad mood for real. I'm really trying to blow some steam off. Keep it 100 with the
Nigga said blood. Nah,
Hey,
that's cool,
hey,
picking
man.
look,
shit,
look,
picking
look
fights.
though. You know the symbolism with Jesus on the cross. Say the cross is literally a marionette. You know how the puppet master hold that wooden apparatus.
Oh,
The cross is a marionette that the puppet dangles from, and that's Jesus. And everybody gonna see, like when your day come, you gonna see, yeah, it's your day, like your birthday. And the whole world gonna have to watch your ass, or you gonna have to watch the whole world watch you die. Or you gonna die alone, seemingly, but your ass ain't alone.
I mean, but you got independent people that's getting a lot of money and everything. The secret is they independent. There's no fame with it. They can't control the masses. Once they can use you as a
Exactly.
face and control the masses, then all right, we got one. We gonna pick their leader so we can go tell you how far this league gonna go. If you got your own leader, we can't stop it. We can't shut it
Mhm.
down because we ain't got no hand in it, and we don't have no leaders
Bro,
like that.
man, I done seen so many other celebrities put their own hands up like, I'm finished with you motherfuckers that's listening to me. Like, y'all don't get it. Like, they didn't drop the ball and, retired or whatever. Said, a lot of them, they didn't gave up right in your face.
Are
You know
are
what I
there
mean?
or didn't want to sell out, man. Couldn't sell their people out.
Yeah.
They just like, I'm cool, man. I can't do it. You know
You
the
know that
ones that ain't
gesture?
take that 360 deal. You know the ones that one hit wonders, and when it was time to put that blood in the oath, they like, I'm
Mhm.
cool, and they fall back. Like, I'm good
Yep.
on that, bro.
Yep. That's where you do the mic dropping. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta drop the mic. I done dropped it. Shit.
Yeah, it's like this is the thing, man. It's unbelievable. Like you wouldn't want it if a motherfucker did had a total so-called most common sense making truth. It'd scare your ass if you wasn't ready for it. You would wish they was lying to your motherfucking ass, just like say when something real happened in your life and you didn't you was like, this shit can't be real, but it was, cuz. The truth ain't gonna wait, and it's gonna come in the form of, say, the total truth, where you gonna wish it was a lie. Like, say, your genie is granting you everything you asked for, motherfucker.
Period.
We got
Straight up.
another
So you better watch your mouth when you make your wish.
right,
Go
right.
ahead.
We got another coincidence on the panel. What's up with you, man?
Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. What's good with y'all, man?
Peace, man.
Up here, getting on each other's nerves and shit.
That's
See
all.
that?
Hey, and I got a dagger, my nigga.
Nah,
I
but
got a
truth, I
dagger.
wasn't saying I disagree with you necessarily. I was just trying to get you, like, I think you would have said something like, well, on this day or whatever, he did X, Y, Z type of thing, instead of just saying, oh, we know all the leaders are puppets. You know what I'm saying? I don't know that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Malcolm X or Martin Luther King was a puppet at all.
Shit, even these wireless phones is connected. Everything
Right.
is on a string.
And yeah, I
Yeah.
feel that. I
I
don't
see.
think.
I see what you're saying. Not a coincidence, but like for me, bro. I've done my due diligence, man. Like when it comes to symbolism and signs and symbols, man, they all do the same signs, same hand symbols. That's just the basics of it. That's showing you, hey, I'm with this gang. Hey, we're gonna throw up this 666 hand sign, little devil horns here. Cover up one eye. We can that's just that's the basics. Like, hey, they showing you they're part of a gang. They took an oath, bro. That's what it's about, man. Even with
So
Martin
what
Luther
about
King, bro. Martin Luther King, bro. Go ahead.
now? That's what I was going to ask you. Like, what about some of the things that Martin Luther King did made him a puppet?
I'm
And
glad you
yeah,
said that because Martin Luther King was a dirty motherfucker for real. Y'all don't even know that.
Yeah, those classified
He fuck.
documents came out about him, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen. He out fucking bitches, all kinds of shit. Like just like a hood nigga type shit. So like now, if you could put Nipsey Hussle and Martin Luther King, like they tried to cash out and got killed. Maybe they try to kill you when you get the money if you want to call you a puppet. But yeah,
All I'm saying is, look, bro. So your name is not a coincidence, right? So the
yeah.
CIA came to fruition in 1947, right? Martin Luther King hit the same. His first interview was in 1947. You can't make
wait,
this shit up, bro.
say that again. Say that again.
I said the CIA came to fruition in 1947, right? Martin Luther King did his first interview in 1947.
So was he the only one that did an interview in 1947?
He said, was he the only one? No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like like, man, like, listen, bro. That confirms that he's
So
a
look, you
puppet,
see
bro.
my
He's
name, right?
something
My
he
name
did.
Hey,
not a
hey,
coincidence.
He shot
I
it.
don't really
Yeah,
believe
bro.
in coincidences.
Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I was
I
just
don't
saying, like,
either. I don't
I
either,
don't really
bro.
believe in like coincidences. A lot of people did interviews probably that
hey,
year.
hey, 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 let me ask y'all: do y'all think Muhammad Ali was a puppet then? Because these
Oh
other
man,
niggas y'all
bro.
calling puppets. Let
Listen,
me know
man.
what you
All of
think
them.
about Muhammad
All of them
Ali
are
then.
puppets, bro.
Bro,
Bro,
he tied to the
all of them.
system. He want to be a boxer. He's a puppet. Like you
Nah.
aspire to be inside of
And I want
the careers that's offered inside of
He
this
said
system. You
no,
tied
though,
to it.
bro. He
to listen.
said
I
no.
want to answer Global Fusion's comment.
He
He said,
said no. What
he said
about that
every
mind's eye? You know Muhammad said no. I digress. I just wonder
look.
why.
He said every successful nigga is a pawn. That's just an insult. I know niggas who made it and didn't sell out. We're not. I'm not insinuating somebody that started a business from the ground up that's not just now a millionaire, sold his soul, that's drinking baby blood, that's taking dick in the ass for just to accumulate millions and fame. I'm not saying that. I'm saying in certain
Right.
cases, some of these puppets that are given to you via the entertainment industry From on the political side, even on a fucking somebody that's not a political what word I'm looking for? Somebody that's a activist. Or there's a
Yeah,
pro-black
fucking
activist.
martyr. They carrying their cross right in
Sellouts.
front of the world. Right. This is
Think
they
about who they rubbing
concept.
elbows with. Think about Martin Luther King. Who was he rubbing elbows with, man? A
Yeah,
lot of
all of the
known Masons. A
motherfuckers
lot of
behind the
known
camera.
Masons.
Yep.
Presidents, etc. You're not gonna
Yeah, the
be you're
pictures.
not gonna be inside of those circles, man, if you're not in some type of secret occult or group, man.
Right.
That's
The
just not
pictures
happening.
don't
That's just
lie.
not realistic. You're not gonna have airtime every day. He's in every school curriculum. I didn't know about Martin Luther King till I went to school like that.
And that's look.
I did a whole assignment on him.
Mm-hmm. Look, guess who carrying Martin's torch? Martin Lawrence is carrying Martin Luther's torch. Right. The Martins live on through that comedian. Right. All of the motherfuckers, bro. Like you said, man, the people in the pictures. Right. It's a small, very small chosen few of puppets that you can pinpoint.
Right.
That's
Hey, not a
literally the
coincidence.
characters, you know.
Not a coincidence. Can you go rub elbows with world leaders, you know, national leaders, entertainers, etc. right now? Could you?
Nah, hell nah.
Wait, say that
They gonna
again.
look at
Do I
that
think
nigga like
what?
he a roach.
I'm
Nah,
saying.
you can
But let me
well, not even
let me
accidentally.
ask this
I
man
ain't
a
got my
question,
phone.
man.
You
I'm saying,
can.
not a coincidence. Can you go rub elbows with world leaders, national leaders, entertainers, well-known activists? Can you do that right now?
No, that's because they not in
Mm-hmm.
my network. But if they was in my network, I
Hey,
probably could.
but let me tell you why that's so easy and a lot of people do it. I got a friend right now, and for like the past 10 years, that's all he did. Is going sponsoring motherfucking sports and shit. He got pictures and chill with every
This is
motherfucking
the
star you
man.
could
This
possibly
is
think of.
denialism at its finest, man. Y'all niggas, y'all get over the whole thing of religion and idol worship and Jesus Christ. Y'all niggas y'all quit doing that just to idol worship a bunch of puppets, bro. I get it. I get it, man.
Yeah, it's
Niggas,
crazy,
Well,
bro.
see,
niggas leave the church.
you might
Niggas
say
leave the
y'all
church and quit. Niggas leave
as
the church.
pointing at a big crowd of people, but some people don't idolize motherfuckers. Like you got to understand that motherfuckers bleed and shit just like you do. So
Really.
it ain't never been no ooh ah factor type shit to where I done met motherfuckers like it's like it's cool, but niggas
Mm-hmm.
don't really give a fuck. So yeah, I understand how you mean at a majority. I could still agree to 80%. I be looking at people like
Yeah, if you got one piece of gullible in you, right? Say them people that's man, they'll get you, right? Because it's no different as long as you are in reach, right? You can be the most innocent type of fan, or like say you ain't moved by them, but if you are in that vicinity with them, there's always potential for your ass to be taken down or taken over. You will be shown something, right? This is the shit. Like, and once you see it, ain't no going back, right? This is what they talking about. These motherfuckers at these weird ass parties, man. You gonna become a witness, right? And your life is gonna be on that line. Like, who laughing now? This shit ain't funny. It ain't just a party now. You know what I mean? You know how motherfuckers got shot at the motherfucking house parties? Right, and that shit got real. Like, say if it got real close to you and almost touched your family and folks, right? The bullets whistling past motherfuckers' heads. This is the same concept. Like, you out here dancing with the devil, right? Everybody, we can't hear because the music too loud. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker, like, you can think you got it all together, and it don't matter, man. This a motherfucking cold game out here, man. These motherfuckers will literally drag your ass to hell, man. That's what
Right.
I'm gonna tell you about these, cause it's where you take it how you want, right? And these motherfuckers be airheaded, man.
Ain't not a
Got
coincidence,
you,
bro.
got you. That's when they get you.
Listen, would
Yo,
you take an
what's good?
artist like Takashi 69? Would you consider him a puppet used to, push a certain agenda on the youth?
Well,
Hell yeah.
absolutely, but I don't want to compare him to Martin Luther King. I want to talk about
Right,
Martin Luther
right.
King.
I'm saying like, look, okay, if you know for certain that he was a puppet used, to fill a certain agenda on the youth, that's on a microcosm level. You wouldn't consider like even on a macro level, somebody like with a well-known activist like MLK or Malcolm X or any of these other,
So,
leaders, you wouldn't
so
think they was
this is
like
what I'm
controlling
saying.
something. I'm saying you wouldn't think they was controlling some type of form of fashion. But go ahead, go ahead.
No, yeah, absolutely. There were people that was put in power to push a narrative to us. Martin Luther King, I do not believe that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Martin Luther King went to jail 20 something, 30 times. He been shot, stabbed. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't happen to puppets. Like,
Yeah,
Hey,
yes the
you know
fuck
how
it
hard it
do.
is to get a camera in your
nah.
face? Not a coincidence in the
Yes the
60s, wasn't
fuck it
no
do.
internet. For him to
Man,
get known nationwide, they had to pump him. That's how you got known
No,
from the
but that's
news. So you
yeah,
think,
but that didn't.
hold
My
on.
bad, my bad, my bad, my
I
bad.
know it's about to hurt. So
Nah, it's not.
if they got if they got something that's gonna help us, and these people against us, you think they gonna use their news and their cameras to promote it? Absolutely not. In case they controlling it. That's all I'm saying.
So
And back then Martin had a totally different audience too.
I mean, so that's on the assumption that all these news people, all these white people are just against us. That's not the case. You know what I'm saying? So Martin Luther King did have trouble getting media coverage, right? But we also had our own black stuff that was pushing this shit. We had our own papers, we had our own radio stations and shit that was pushing that agenda to the point where the white people had to cover it.
No, all we had was our churches, man. That's
No, that's
all we
not all
had.
we had. No, we had our own.
That's all Martin Luther
Nah,
King
that's not.
had. And
No,
and the news.
see, you're under the assumption that's not all we had, bro. We had our own publications, we had our own newspapers that was national. We had our own radio stations from the East Coast to the West Coast. So it wasn't
That's
the
not
movement was
true.
so powerful that they had to cover it. They didn't want to cover Selma.
Man, we didn't have our own. All right. Y'all got it.
Yes we did.
Yeah,
You
yes
saying we
we
didn't
Man,
did.
have our own newspapers?
Yes we did. We got all kinds of shit, man.
Like,
And
come on, bro.
and that's why we still thriving
man.
forward. You got to think. When the first time we
Name
have a
it. You
black
talking
president?
about them Muslim
Man, I'm
papers?
talking about we had a black
No,
president some
Well, what
years
happened
ago,
to it? Why we
Obama.
don't got it now?
And
What happened?
I'm saying just the little shit
Oh
that
man,
we've been
y'all
doing
stupid.
is why it's now. That's we the reason why. I don't know, man. We I don't know, man.
so
All
I
right,
don't
wait,
know.
so
tell me the
drop.
black. Hold on. Nope. Tell me the black newscaster, the black news station, the black radio station,
This the
and this
same
black Beacon Journal. I need to see it because I ain't never saw it and never heard
You
of it to
never
this
so
day.
you
drop.
hold on. So we had our first newspaper called the Freedom Journal in the 1820s, bro, and we had them all the way
Freedom,
up
bro.
until.
We got
So
newspapers
Let me
now. We
tell you
talking
all
why.
about.
right,
Then let
We
me drop a
so
talking
look,
gem on you
nationwide.
real
Hold
quick.
on, man. We
We
talking
ran our
nationwide.
own numbers, bro.
Sir Drop, that's crazy you
Buzzkill,
saying
bro.
this shit.
Can I tell you that we ran our own numbers before
Bro,
you
I'm
say
just
something
trying to get a
that don't
point
make
off, and
sense?
everybody want to win an argument. Okay,
Yeah.
now look. Okay, we had what you call it, freedom trollers or whatever the hell you said. That shit long and gone. We talking about nationwide coverage. Yeah, we had Motown Records. That's gone. Yeah, we had a little flimsy newspaper. That's gone. I bet we ain't had no TV station. I bet we ain't had no radio station. And if we had a black radio host, it was a white boy station. And y'all know
Shit,
this.
Black man was the
We
Y'all
had a
know
first
lot
white.
of
one to
we
put
had a lot of black
film
radio
into
stations,
motion.
bro.
Oh, y'all talking
Black
about black Tulsa? Y'all talking about Tulsa or something, man? I don't know. Here's what I do know. My peoples were oppressed, and they couldn't even drink out the same water. But you want to tell me we had all this good shit, bro? We ain't had nothing. Well, it's like we ain't got nothing now. Just because I can go get what's the final call paper? That's our paper, though. Drop, man, get that out of here. That ain't competing
Look,
with no
I
hey
mean,
man,
it's
Beacon.
very understandable though. You got to understand the difference. You got
I'm
to
out of
understand
here.
we
how big
did
the
have
word
it,
AK, you
bro.
difference
trying to
is.
go to this listening
So,
party, man? Or are you chilling, man? I'm about to go down to this listening party, man. You
man, I'm
chilling?
lit as hell, man. I'm drinking these damn cocktails. It's a wrap.
All right, I'll tell you. Matter of
So
fact,
look,
I'm done.
so Sir Drop. Sir Drop, we had the Chicago Defender that went from 1912 to 1997, right? We had this. What else we had? We had the Afro American Press that went from 1865 to 1946. We had the Chicago Bee that went from 1919 to 2019, right? We
You
had the
notice how
Miami
you ain't,
Times.
bro,
Hold on, we had the
bro.
Miami Times that went from 1879 to 1940, right? We had the National Color Press. We had all types of. We had the Associated
Right,
Negro
Jim
Press.
Crow.
Hey, hey,
Now we gotta go to
Hold on. See,
no,
hold
you
on. So
saying stuff that ended before Martin Luther King though, so it's irrelevant.
No, you're
You
blind,
saying
but Brock,
1920.
you're not listening. Listen, you're not listening, bro. I literally said that we had the Chicago Defender. It ran from 1912 to 1997. We had the
And
Richmond
you
Planet.
actually saw this with your own eyes before.
You can look up these newspapers right now.
Man, you don't stop. There ain't no Beacon Journal and you know it.
hey,
You know what
hey,
went across
Yeah.
the
hey,
world on
hey,
everybody's
listen
slip
real
So you
quick.
just
and
said,
not no
hold
final
on.
call. Bro,
Drop.
you
See,
could
you
say
don't like to
final
be
call too.
drop. I drop. You don't like to be interrupted, and I purposely I'm not interrupting you. But as soon as I say something, you jumping in. Like, what's up with that, bro?
Hey, you know what's up with it the same way y'all do me. You made a
Who's
statement
y'all?
like this
I
is
barely ever had a conversation with you, so I'm
all
not
right,
y'all. I'm
cool.
me.
All right, cool. You
I'm me.
made a statement that had nothing to do with Martin Luther King. Then you
How,
said
yo,
that
bro?
one, because I'm telling you how. You said that one paper that went to 97. The rest
No,
of
I
them
did,
ended in
bro.
1920. You named
You're
two
not
then
listening.
that we never heard.
Chicago
Fucking
B.
hell. Hey, I'm
Let me.
not going to listen. Y'all be easy, bro.
You asking me to name something, then you keep talking. The Chicago B went from 1919 to 2019. What are you talking about? I'm naming these shit. You're just not listening.
What's wrong with that
We have
nigga,
Yeah,
Sir Drop?
I,
Associated
What he
Negro
going through
Press.
today, man? What's Sir Drop going through today? What's
I don't
going
know.
on with it, man?
He bugging.
shit. He said he about to go to the listening party.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Yeah,
hey,
bugging.
it is true though that
yeah,
say
Niggas
he
be
black
in
is.
their
man
feelings.
made motion picture film. The first that made motion picture film was the black man.
Like for him to say black people ain't have nothing, that's crazy. Jim Crow, yeah, there was Jim Crow, but we had
Hey,
our
that
own shit.
hey, hey, that's what they was literally talking about in that movie Nope. That dude Jordan Peele made. They was talking about the first person that put picture into motion. If y'all
Yeah,
remember or you seen that movie,
I'm trying to remember, but I know the dude you talking about. He was the first one to. I think he put the first one to put sound to it or something.
yeah, look, at the very beginning of that movie Nope, she talked about it. She said she was connected to him. It was her family. But that
Like
is
even when
that
we was doing the boycotts on the buses, we had our own buses.
yeah, that shit do go back, man.
Like for him to say we had to have our own shit because they didn't want us in their shit.
Yeah,
So you
and
think
it's
we was just sitting around doing nothing?
y'all heard about the cities and the towns that was submerged under lakes and deep
Yeah.
bodies of water.
So you think the all black town don't got its own fucking bank, own school, own
Yeah, this
library?
was the cowboys, the real cowboys was black men.
We still do. We still go to our shit.
Yeah, and for a drop to say that is crazy. Like
I
that just
mean,
tell you how much he think
I,
of our people.
I know y'all seen the ads, man. It's multiple quick banks and card and credit cards, debit card schemes coming out. Like, and not that this is a scheme, but you know, like how Chime is. It's like an online banking. Man, it's a couple because it was a Russell Simmons one. It probably is, I'm saying it's like shit, 10 more. You know what I mean? Shit, them banks, they banking. They just doing it with the card now. Shit,
Right.
I digress.
Yeah, this shit is it's say stranger than fiction. You know, they tell you the truth though. The truth is right there in everybody's face.
And the truth is irrefutable, man. You can't dispute the truth, man. It's not up for debate. Uh,
Right,
a
right.
lot of this shit a lot of this stuff I say do sound far fetched and outlandish, but it is what it is. Uh, hey, but not a coincidence, man. What's up with them South Africans, man? That's what I was want to talk to you about.
What happened?
Them South Africans I was telling you about last time we was having dialogue. Like they want to be African Americans now, man. They want to be you.
Yeah, but wanting to be, that don't make it true. Like I told you, there's men that want to be women. That don't make them women.
Right.
Damn, so I'm lost. When did the South Africans want to be Americans?
Yeah, I pulled up two publications from Google. I was on the laptop, saying that they want to be African American. They want to be labeled that. They want to be called African American. African
That's what
American.
it did say. Right, because when I
Yeah.
saw it today,
No, it was from a trustworthy site.
some trash.
Yeah, yeah. One of them. Yeah, it was a legitimate source from U.S. Today. One of the
No, I'm
sources.
saying that I'm not saying that the source isn't legitimate. That's what they want to do.
No,
I'm
I'm asking.
saying,
I'm saying to the guy up here. Well, go ahead. Go ahead.
oh my bad.
It might have been a 3 week buzz that just still stuck there. You know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
don't accept Americans. You see what I'm saying? It ain't no way that that's gonna happen.
Nah, he talking about the ones that want to come to America, because them South Africans is whooping their
Okay.
ass over there. So when
Okay.
they
Yeah.
come to
Yeah. Okay.
America,
That make that a
they
change. I'm
want to,
talking
yeah,
about
they
the
want to
ones
be
that want to.
called.
I'm saying they don't want to stay there and saying that I'm a South.
Yeah, they don't want to be called that in
You
South
know what I
Africa.
mean?
They want to be called that over here in America. I didn't really get to read the shit that Truth Zone put, so I don't know the exact context of it. But I
And,
mean,
and then hope you don't get twisted because they got a big gang over there called something America. It's like one of their biggest gangs. And they got a whole city and shit.
yeah,
So yeah, it's some different shit too. You gotta know everything. Yeah, they gotta. You can Google it. You can do like a America or USA gang in Africa, and they'll show you. And then they even did some shit like you know how they did how Mexico and America been doing with the drugs coming up here and we giving them the guns because you know we giving Mexico the guns right through the trade and you know how we do an interview with somebody with a mask on you know they don't show their face we got interviews like that with different gangs in Africa and one of them is like called something America it might be the Americans for real and they like one of their biggest gangs over there.
yeah. There's a lot of Americans that went to South Africa. You know what I'm saying? Well, but
But
yo,
from what
Truth,
I
I ain't had too much time. I got to get up out of here. My girl waiting on me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but what I'm gonna say,
All right,
but
cool, y'all. I'm about to shut this shit down, man. I'm about to get up out of here
all right,
myself, man. I'm about to cook me some dinner.
all
Thanks
right,
for
yeah,
coming up, not a question, bro. It's an honor having y'all niggas up here, man. I
much
Yeah,
love,
next
appreciate
much
time
that.
I'm
love.
gonna try to come up and spend some time up here, man, so we could when I'm on the computer and shit.
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
ain't been on around, man. Sir Drop told me the dude truth was up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
much
up
love
to
to
you,
y'all.
man.
But
Yeah, anytime, man.
all right,
Uh,
yeah, it's on
hey,
y'all, man. Y'all peace and love, man.
All
yeah,
right, peace.
peace,
Salute
peace.
to
Y'all be
y'all, man.
safe,
Salute to
man.
y'all, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And y'all be
All right.
easy, man. Shout out to everybody that came up, man. Shout out to Manza. Shout out to Straight Smoke. Shout out to Sir Drop. Shout out to Vision. Who else came up this motherfucker, man? Shout out to Red Squid, Loyal. Shout out to everybody that came up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Get this stream to 50 likes. I think I'm at like 47 likes. So before everybody go, make sure to hit that like button. Get this motherfucker to get this stream to 50 plus likes, man. Support. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jared Jaguar. Shout out to Shy Sun. Shout out to Global Fusion. Who else up in this month? Who else was up in here? Shout out to AKD. Shout out to the beautiful So Alma. Shout out to the beautiful Sharice. Shout out to the beautiful Royal and Loyal. Who else is up in here? Who else is up in the house? Who else is up in here, man? Damn, so many people hit this was a real good stream, man. A lot of people popped up today. I was almost at 50 people in the chat. That's a first for me over here on this channel, man. Me having a small channel like this. Shout out to Sean Diddy. Shout out to Philly. Who else was up in this motherfucker, man? Who else was up here? Shout out to Quentin Emerson. Shout out to Garrison. Who else was up in this piece? Yahweh. Peaches. Shout out to Peaches. I think she was up in here too early. I think I seen her earlier. Yeah, respected everybody, man. Yeah, everybody. I'm saying everybody get this stream to 50 plus likes, man. Hit that like button. I appreciate everybody that showed up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, I'll probably go live again. What's today? Probably sometime next week. I always try to give myself a break from going live. I can't go live every day. I just don't have the energy for it. And plus it's only so much I can talk about. But you know, get the likes up, support the channel. Salute to everybody, man. Everybody probably going to Smoke's panel or going to going to somewhere else for some entertainment. Enjoy y'all night, man. Be easy. Don't be greasy. I'm out, man. I'm in the wind. I'm going. Peace.